Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome, welcome. AGS Live, episode 170. We here. What's good, folks? What's up? What's up? What up? Shout out to the chat. I see y'all, man. What's good? What's good? We here, man. Another week, another episode. Shout out to the members of the channel. I appreciate the support, you dig? Shout out to everybody that hit that like button too, man. I also appreciate that. Shout out to the people that hit the like button before the show even start. That's the type of support I like to see. What's good though? Oh man. Happy holidays. How was your holiday? You know, Thanksgiving just passed this Thursday. You ate good. Did all that. You know, chilling. But what up, though? If you want to join in on any of the conversations, man, all you got to do is hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome. You know what I'm saying? So if you try and get your shit off or whatever, definitely call in. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody welcome, man. So pull up if you want to pull up. You know what I mean? You got something to say, pull up. Yeah, you know what I mean? Pull up. Sometimes niggas be having shit to say in the comment section and shit after the podcast. And it's like, dog, if you feel some type of way, all you gotta do is pull up, man. You know what I mean? You got a problem. You don't think the people that do call in is doing justice, then you could call in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Pull up. You dig? All you gotta do is hit me up on Twitter in the DMs. I will send you the link, man. It's that easy. Pull up, man. Be heard. You know what I'm saying? Be heard. Somebody giving out wrong information, somebody doing this, somebody doing that. Pull up, man. We here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Pull up. I want all the smoke. Sunday is smoke day, you know? Pull up. I want all the smoke you got to offer. But anyway, man, yeah, you know, moving along. It's not a lot going on. This Xbox tax shit, this shit been trending for like 2-3 days. This shit is crazy out here. Yo, every day, it's proven that the Xbox community is the worst. You know what I mean? That these fanboys, they are the absolute worst. This Xbox tax, matter of fact, I think it's trending right now. Last time I looked, I know in my area, yeah, Xbox tax is trending right now. You know what I'm saying? They just can't stop talking about it. It's just insane to me. I'm not buying it at all. You know what I'm saying? I think you're a little retarded if you believe that there's an Xbox tax or some dumbass shit going on. Like, it's crazy. Now they running around. You got some random person made a post on Twitter talking about Sony is about to go bankrupt and it's gonna be no more PlayStation in another year or two, or some just nonsense, man. Just a bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, it is wild out here, man. It is wild out here what's going on. It's insane. And this is why I can't stand Xbox, because they just don't, they operate on a different plane. That's not reality, dog. Like, I just couldn't see myself being like this. Like, the fan base is super delusional. They liars. They like to spread misinformation. They grab onto anything that they can grab onto. You know what I'm saying? This whole tweet of Sony is in trouble. Basically, Sony Interactive Entertainment is in trouble right now. Even though the console is selling like hotcakes, the console is just killing it right now, right? PlayStation just doing what PlayStation does. Even with all that going on, for some reason, Sony Interactive is in trouble. I mean, it's trouble brewing. Ain't no trouble for, like, you look at the Xbox, it's selling like shit. In some territories, it's being outsold 7-1, 9-1, or whatever like that. Nobody wants an Xbox. Nobody's buying it, really. You know what I mean? It's selling very low, very slow. But for some reason, Microsoft and Xbox is not in trouble, even though Phil Spencer has came out and said, not Phil Spencer, but the leaks had said that they could be pulling out of this console shit by 2027 if things don't turn around. It doesn't look like things are turning around, even though Phil Spencer went on air in front of millions and said that, they already lost. They already lost. You know what I mean? Phil Spencer himself said, listen, we lost. It's over. We lost this generation. And nobody's still talking about how in trouble like Xbox could be in, but we talking about how much trouble that Sony is in, and Sony Interactive Entertainment, and they killing it right now. Like, it just absolutely makes no sense. People believe anything. Phil Spencer literally said, it's over. He sounded defeated. Doesn't matter what type of game we make. None of that shit. Like, dog, they realized that, listen, man. Everybody, when it comes to a product, you have some products that stand out above others, and then you have some products that just maintain. You know what I'm saying? They just maintain. Like, a lot of people don't fuck with it, but it just maintains. It's been around. It makes its money, and it's not number one. It's probably never going to be number one, but it's still around, and it's still able to be around. If you look at anything, when you look at candy bars or whatever like that, Three Musketeers is still around, right? Three Musketeers ain't in nobody top 5 candy bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real. The Three Musketeers ain't in nobody top 5. I'm enjoy all that shit. That ain't in nobody top 5, but it's around. It's been around for a long time. You know what I'm saying? It's never going to be the number one candy bar, but hey, it's around. It does what it does. It serves its purpose. That's Xbox, dog. Xbox ain't never going to be number one. Everybody can't be number one, dog. You know what I'm saying? When you got multiple products, you know what I mean, in the same type of genre, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gotta be number 3. Especially when we're talking about 3 consoles. Well, it's really only 2, y'all know. But just to be fair, technical, 3 consoles, even though that Switch ain't no fucking console. But anyway, when you got 3 companies, you know what I mean, fighting for the number 1 spot, sometimes this is just how the cookie crumbles, dog. You know what I mean? Xbox is doing what Xbox does, and it's going to continue to do what it do. You know what I mean? It probably ain't never going to change, until they it's just a different level of people that's in charge when it comes to Sony and Microsoft or Xbox division. What Sony sees as quality and what Xbox sees as quality is like 2 different things. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably always going to be that way, dog. It's just like, listen, man, you got things, and you got genres where it's just, you got product where there's multiple products in the same, fighting for the same spot, and everybody not going to be number 1, man. It just is what it is. The Three Musketeer candy bar ain't never going to be number 1. It ain't never going to be nobody's favorite. And you know what? It's okay with that. Wherever it's at on the candy bar tier list, it is okay. And it's been doing this thing right there for a very long time. The Milky Way, shit like that. It's never going to be on Snicker level. It's never going to be on the level of a Snickers. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. But it's been maintaining and holding down its spot for years. I think that's kind of where Xbox is at. It's never going to be number 1. It's just going to maintain and hold down its spot, you know what I mean, for a long time. You really have to think about it like this. And this shit just, like, really just put everything to bed. If it wasn't for if Xbox wasn't backed up by Microsoft, this console would have been out of the business. Like this console would have ended already. You know what I'm saying? That should let you know where we at with this shit. If Xbox did not have Microsoft backing, it would have been done a long time ago. It would have been done a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately for them, fortunately for the Xbox division, they got $1 trillion. They are under a $1 trillion company umbrella. You know what I'm saying? So it was able to survive things that most companies wouldn't have been able to survive had they went through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It was able to survive and it was able to maintain. But if it didn't have Microsoft backing it, the Xbox would have probably exited the console space a long time ago. The red ring of death probably would have took it down. The red ring of death situation would have killed the Xbox had it not been for Microsoft having so much money where they were able to pay them billions of dollars that they lost, or them billions of dollars that they needed to pay to make that shit right. You know what I'm saying? Remember, that shit costed $1 billion or something like that, or a few $1 billion to make that situation right. And most companies wouldn't have been able to handle that. You know what I'm saying? So it would have been out the game at that point. But since it's been lucky to have Microsoft as its parent company, and it's been able to survive because it's solely because of fucking Microsoft having as much money as it has. It's been able to survive this long. This was any other company, that thing would have been gone. The red ring of death would have killed it. It would have been done. It would have been done back in 2007, 8, some fucking weird, if it wasn't for Microsoft. So that should just let you know right there where this Xbox shit is at. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is like, you know, Xbox does what it does. You know what I mean? It has its purpose. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to see it go because you want to make sure that competition is still around to keep Sony in check, right? You don't want to see Xbox go because then Sony would just run crazy and do all types of dumb shit probably and fuck us over. You know, you got to understand you're only as good as the competition and shit. So when the competition pushes you to do better, we get better. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely want Microsoft to stay around, but they ain't really doing nothing right now. They not really doing nothing at all right now. And again, we at the same point that we at every year. It's like every year at the same time, we at the same point where it's wait the next year. Oh, well, 2024, we was at the same point last year in 2022. Oh, well, 2023, and then the year before that. Well, 2022, the year before that, 2021, the year before that. Like every fucking year is the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And so far, what have they shown to make you believe that they're going to have this strong, powerful year come next year, 2024? What game have you seen? Hellblade 2? Are we fucking serious? We saw the bitch running in a straight line, and then a couple years later, we see her hanging out in a fucking cave. Like, what the fuck have we seen that make you think Hellblade 2 is going to be the Lord and Savior? You know what I'm saying? Like this, that's what I be like. I don't understand why people just don't sit back and just wait. Motherfuckers want to make these predictions. Motherfuckers want to pump their chests out and say all this dumb shit. And then it's like, once the games start coming, it's like mid, trash, mid. It's like, yo, just sit back and wait and see what happens. Stop making these predictions. Stop assuming that 2024 is going to be great because you got a roadmap. Like that fucking matters. Stop assuming. Just sit back and wait and see how 2024 unfolds. This is how you save yourself from getting roasted. This is how you save yourself from getting broke down to the fucking brake pads. Just sit back and fucking wait. It's always next year. At what point do you wake up and you be like, you know what, man? You know, I'm just going to be quiet. They are fucking delusional. Now they run around here talking about Sony Interactive Entertainment going to be bankrupt. It's like what is going on? What is going on, man? All you gotta do is all you gotta do is relax yourself. You know what I'm saying? This Xbox shit is dog shit right now. It is dog shit.
Oh my god, man! What are we doing, man?
Yeah, man. Professional Xbox.
Why do I got it? Like you really, you really on character, dog. I come in here, the first thing I gotta hear is Xbox's dog shit. Like, come on, dog. Like keep
right
it 100.
now, listen,
Motherfuckers ain't gonna have nothing to talk about if Xbox goes away, dog. Like, keep it a bean, dog.
Well, listen, it's not our fault that y'all motherfuckers. Y'all listen. The reason why people talk about Xbox is because the fan base is so retarded. Y'all just,
oh my
y'all
god,
make up shit, and y'all talk. The shit y'all say is the reason why people talk, because y'all just can't shut up. Listen, Xbox tax has been trending for like the past 3 days, dog.
The Xbox tax is real.
And, no, it's not real, man. It's not real.
Hey, let's get this straight. First of all, you compromise, dog. So can't nobody really take what you say, bro. You just had a tweet talking about some. Half of me want to see it. Xbox fail because to see Xbox suffer.
Yeah. No, I said no. See, get my shit right, nigga. Get it right when you quote me, nigga. I said. On one hand, I would like to see Xbox go down just to see y'all niggas.
That's what I said.
Yeah, y'all, the fans.
I ain't say what you said verbatim.
Just to see the corporate slaves have a fucking meltdown. But on the other hand, I don't want them to go down because, of course, I don't want Sony to be all by themselves. Yeah, competition is good. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing wrong with that.
There is something wrong with that. You don't know how crazy that sounds. You
want something crazy.
Half of you want something to go down just so fanboys could be mad.
Because y'all lie. Right. Because y'all lie so much.
Whatever, man. That's some bullshit.
This is gaming, dog. That's some bullshit.
And that's some gaming shit. And then at the end of the day, dog, what the fuck does that matter? Why does that hold so much weight with you? Who fuck cares if some niggas lie? Niggas online. Go on Facebook. Motherfuckers lie every goddamn day.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't part of that community.
It doesn't matter. Motherfuckers get online and lie. What do people get online?
Hey, they do. Why
would you hold some up? That's I hate Xbox. Man,
listen.
You a closeted fanboy. You a closeted fanboy.
Listen. People do a lot of things on the internet that don't concern me. I'm with this gaming shit. You know what I mean? If I was in those communities, then I would have, I would be, addressing that. But I'm not. I'm in the gaming community. That's why I get on. That's why I get on this shit. I'm on YouTube for gaming.
No doubt. But I'm just saying, still, even in the gaming community, motherfuckers lie. PlayStation fanboys lie. You can claim to not see it, but motherfuckers lie. They get online and floss and lie all the fucking time, dog.
No, and every time every time we do this and we go back and forth, you can't never keep up.
Well,
why is that?
It doesn't matter no more. Because listen, I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting.
Yeah, we don't.
I would too. I would be tired of fighting too. I would be tired of
really. It's no winning. It's no because it's no winning with you. Like,
no.
And the Hard8 Royal Guard is not gonna let it happen. So it does not matter. There's no point in fighting no more.
There's nothing for y'all to win right now. Y'all can't win. Y'all are a losing fucking team.
I agree. There's nothing to
win. Team Green is losers.
Like you just said, Xbox, Phil Spencer, they said, fuck the console sales. No one gives a fuck. At the end of the day, none of this shit matters, bro. It's just a bunch of y'all at this point are a bunch of motherfuckers that they just love.
Hold on, what you mean? What doesn't matter? What you mean? What doesn't matter?
These console sales, the Xbox, they don't give a fuck about the console. They more concerned about Game Pass.
Oh, you talking about Microsoft?
Yeah, Microsoft, Xbox brand. They don't care about
they don't care. Y'all think they don't care about the
I don't think they care. They care more about Game Pass subscriptions.
Yeah.
I mean, and not to say that that's a good thing. It's not a good thing, but it's just one of those things like until something improves, because they're still going to make the games. So if the games are bangers and the things improve with the console sales, I think that'll keep, they'll turn their eye back to, okay, let's focus. Let's give it back a little bit more energy. But until then, y'all are just a bunch of motherfuckers talking shit at this point. And it's just beating a dead horse.
And for real, dog, we like talk about like the existence of like no fucking Xbox tax, dog. Just a couple days ago, fucking GameSpot and fucking IGN had a like a list of games that was like, hey, you guys should be trying these games out during your holiday breaks. These motherfuckers had Forza Motorsport up there before they put Starfield up there. Like, come on, dog. Like what is that, dog? Like, niggas is really running around like Starfield's the worst game to ever come out, dog. They had like playing Forza up there before Starfield, dog. Like, come on, man.
I mean, was it a tier list? Was it like, yo, this is what I mean? Or they just had a list of games? Do it matter where Starfield was at?
Yeah, dog. That's crazy to tell niggas not to try out Starfield over for your holiday break, dog. Play.
No, they just
play
hold on.
Forza instead.
Was it a list of games?
Yes.
Right.
So what does that mean? Like, if they just put up a list of games, it wasn't in no particular order, right? Was the games in order or something?
Man.
So that doesn't matter. The games wasn't in order. It's just a list, dog.
All right, man. That's some.
It's
bullshit,
just a list,
dog.
yo. See, that's what I'm saying. This is the shit I'm saying with you Xbox. This nigga losing his mind. They put up a list in no particular order, and this nigga pussy bleeding.
Yo, all right, hey, listen. If you ask me, hey man, what you think? I'm about to have a lot of free time, man. What games you think that I should get into? If I give you a list of games and like leave out a couple, would you not like chalk that up to basically saying that the game isn't worth checking out?
Oh, I mean, if you want me to list something off the top of my head, I may forget.
Yeah,
I may forget.
you may
Maybe
forget.
motherfuckers didn't forget.
I'm gonna say, Ball Daily, you my guy. I don't know about that one.
Okay, so Starfield wasn't on the list, right? Starfield wasn't on the list.
It was. He's saying it was. It just wasn't the first among.
No. I'm saying it wasn't on the list at all.
How many games was on the list?
It was 6 to 7 games on the list, and they managed to overlook Starfield.
Hold on, was it all platforms or just one platform?
All platforms.
Oh, all right. Well,
right.
It was a lot of games.
Crazy.
What?
Well, Ball, I'll just say this: a lot of games that came out this year. You know,
Bruh.
You say 6 to 7 games. I don't know. It's just
man saying.
I believe
man.
there's some bullshit out there, but we need a stronger point than that one. We need a stronger.
Dog.
Starfield ain't what you think it is, dog.
Dog, that's crazy, man.
It is what it is, man. I don't know why y'all still holding on to this shit. The shit got lower player. It's a lower player count than Skyrim, dog. Like and other, and I think Fallout. Yeah. I think it's damn near down there with Fallout 4.
Keep on comparing it to Skyrim, one of the best games to ever sell. Like, go ahead. We'll take that comparison.
Oh, I'm just saying, Skyrim is over. That's
Bethesda old. Bethesda.
Skyrim.
Yeah,
over
man. They want to act like it's something different.
Listen, if Starfield was actually a good game, that wouldn't be the case right now.
Oh man,
it is a good game. Oh yeah, that's speaking of which. Hey, so now the game shit to you, like you said it wasn't a bad game. You said it was mid. So now
no, that game is shit. After my last, I just was playing it. And I was doing another. I just finished up another. You know what they call that shit again? Is it a faction line or whatever? I just finished up the faction line. That joint trash, dog.
Right.
Can I get my motherfucking time?
Can I get you to say
still was glitching? I ain't even recorded. I was like, I ain't even gonna record. I ain't even gonna waste my time, man. Shit still glitching.
To say Baldur's Gate is garbage real quick.
That's strange. Only you having them issues though, but
no, I could have recorded it. I just be like, I
don't think you're lying. Yeah, I could have
recorded the motherfucker and had you really mad.
I don't know. I don't think you lying. You may not really. It's just you're the only one who's having that.
No, I'm not the only one. Fuck out of here. You tripping.
You are. You tripping. Ain't nobody else posting no buzz like you posting buzz. So
ain't nobody posting shit about Starfield right now.
when it first came out, nigga. Then nobody
Man,
nobody
you crazy.
posted
Nigga,
like
I can
this.
pull up tons of videos on YouTube of bugs. Straight compilations of bugs.
Come on now, stop it.
Stop this.
All right, no.
Stop this.
No, you don't want having those problems.
That game is not it, dog. It's really like that's the best y'all can do. Y'all,
it ain't for
y'all
everybody, but it
sad.
was a great game. It ain't for
It's
everybody.
not great. It's not great. Like, why you can't just be like, yo, I like the game, and you know,
Nigga,
but it wasn't.
That's what the
You
fuck
ain't
I
gonna
just
change
said.
our mind,
dog.
It's great
not
for
great.
me.
It
It's
ain't
great
great.
for me, nigga. It's great for me.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The fuck?
Niggas can't-
Yo,
keep it
I don't
100.
give a fuck what you niggas
Nah,
think.
man, fuck
Starfield. No, hold
that,
on.
man. That's
I
a
don't
good
give a fuck
fucking
what
game.
you. It is. It can be
That shit
great
is
for you.
not
That's
great,
what I'm saying.
dog.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck what you niggas think. It was
Forced.
great for me. I like
Forced.
Starfield.
You're
Y'all niggas
forcing
can
it.
hate all the fuck y'all want.
Absolutely not.
You're forcing it.
No,
Nah.
I ain't forcing shit. I like Bethesda games. I definitely ain't forcing shit. I like the game. If y'all don't like it, y'all don't like it.
If Starfield is great, then what is Fallout 4? Then that's amazing.
No, I thought Fallout 4 was great too. It was
So you
More
issues.
games can
It had
also
its issue. There is
be-
no tier. Hold on,
great.
hey, and what you trying to do? There is no tier list. There is no great and amazing for me. It's
I'm
a
just saying.
good game for me. I'm just saying. It can.
If you
We
think-
can rank it. We can rank it.
If you think Starfield is great, then and so you think Fallout 4 is on the same level.
I think Starfield's a little better than Fallout 4.
Oh,
So
I don't know about that one.
if you think Skyrim is great, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you think Starfield's on the same level as Skyrim?
No, I don't think it's on the. See, I'm not using great and amazing to rank them. Like, if you ask me to just straight up rank them, I'll straight up rank them. I don't think, if I say a great game, then I'm like, well, this one is amazing. I mean, I don't do that. I don't even talk like that. But if you want me to rank them, I can rank them. It's definitely not better than Skyrim for me. It's better than Fallout 4. And I put it over like Oblivion. But no, it's not the greatest Bethesda game for me.
Hold on, you said Starfield better than Oblivion?
I feel Starfield is better.
This nigga gonna crack. You know that.
Yeah, you're on crack.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Can you say that? You didn't play Oblivion?
That's what I'm saying. Neither one of these niggas played it. Shut the fuck up.
I played Oblivion. It's one of like my favorite games of all time.
I played Oblivion, nigga. No, how much? How much time did you put in Oblivion?
He said he beat it.
I'm about to quit.
He said he beat it.
I beat it on Xbox and I beat it on. This is like one of the first games I got when I got a PC.
Fuck out of here. And that's somebody's opinion. Shut up, man. On crack. Y'all niggas love to talk shit. Nigga, if it's better than Oblivion than me, nigga, I'm a Bethesda games connoisseur. Nigga, get your ass. Y'all don't even play. You a lie? I bet I know more than you, nigga. I know more than you, nigga.
You probably do know more than me, but I know
I do, nigga.
But no,
I'm on this shit. I've been playing these motherfuckers for years, nigga.
I know. You
don't know a damn thing.
Listen, I know. I got a homie. I got a homie that got over like 4,000 hours in fucking and all the Bethesda
and I
games.
shit on it. And my hours shit on it on all.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
How much you want to bet?
How much you want to bet? You the type of dude.
Bet 100. Bet 100.
You the type of dude. You the type of dude that you just like the latest. Like the latest game is like what you like. Don't. That's what type of dude you is.
Latest, and I said Skyrim is my favorite game of all time. Right. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, shout out.
I like the latest.
Shout out to Nick Tubb 44 for the super chat.
Came out.
I appreciate that. Good looking. Shout out to Nick Tubb 44.
Fuck, I do this, rookie. Don't even try to question me. You don't even have enough. You ain't got enough skin in.
How many hours you got in Skyrim? How many hours you got in Skyrim?
Oh man, I don't even. Let me. I can put it all together. Hold on.
Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat.
Hold on. I don't even know.
Excuse me. Hold on. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said the Xbox Defense Force is early today. LOL. Yeah, you already know, man. You already know.
Man, nobody fighting this nigga. If y'all niggas did the hard 8 in the Royal Guard, gonna make sure it don't happen. Hey, you deal with it is. Ain't nobody fuck the W's, nigga.
And I don't even know like why that matters. Me and Savage Main both have more hours than you in Starfield, and we gotta sit up and listen to you call the game fucking garbage.
I beat the game, so
Savage Main beat it too, but you trying to like discredit how he feel about the game by getting some nigga that potentially has more hours than it.
Right.
He's saying
Doesn't matter. They both beat the game.
He putting all the games on the same level. He like, oh, Starfield is great.
That's not
Skyrim's
what I
great.
said.
Oh my
That's not what I
gosh.
said. That's not what I
Fallout
said.
70, Fallout 4
Daily, you
is
hear
great.
that? You hear
That's what you said.
gosh.
I asked you.
That's not
I
what the fuck I
said.
said.
I did. I asked you. I said, what is, I did.
People in
I
the
said,
chat, did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear what I said?
You said Skyrim was great. And then
Yes.
you said Starfield was great.
I said I don't use words like great and amazing to rank the games. I said I can rank them if you want me to. I didn't put all of them on the same level.
Though.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I just don't understand that. I just don't understand that.
Don't put
I just
words
don't
in my
understand
mouth.
that. I don't understand that. If one is you saying this is great and that's great, like that's putting them all on the same level.
So hey, that's how you talk. That was amazing. That's how you talk.
I definitely like to separate my guy. I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say oh, Quantum Break was great and GTA 5 is great. Like no, that's putting them. That would make it seem like I'm saying that they both on the same level. If I'm saying both of them is great, like no, you have to word things to separate. You have to word things in a way that will separate what you're saying.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to pull one of your moves. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Dog, listen. If you saying one game, if you saying every game is great, then that means they all on the same level, right?
No.
So that's what you're saying. You're saying it's not. You're saying if I say one game is great and another game is great, they're not on the same level, but you're referring to them as the same thing, though.
I think that's more so gay. I think that's more so aimed at come and talk when people just say something is great. Yeah, that was great. That food was great. I mean, you can, I don't know, oversell it if you want to.
You got to be specific, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Good Lord.
That's all I'm saying. You got to be specific.
Like,
Shout out to Savaris Perry.
It makes no sense.
Shout out to Savaris Perry. I work in an electronic area in Walmart, and I took part during Black Friday. In my area where I live, we had 30 PS5s and 30 Xbox Series X and S. Almost all the PS5s were sold less than an hour. Nobody wanted an Xbox in line.
We don't believe you.
I mean, that's not. I mean, just look at the sales numbers, dog. I mean, fuck what anybody say. Look at the numbers. Numbers don't lie.
We can't play.
You know what I'm saying? Look at the numbers. It's being slaughtered right now. Shout out to Spear. He said, I see Ghost of Tsushima on YouTube more than Starfield.
Okay.
What? That's some bullshit, dog. Nobody talking about Ghost of Tsushima. Stop this shit.
Hold on, Ball Daily. Don't even engage that stupid shit. Like, don't even engage. It's stupid.
Some bullshit,
dog. It's really just stupid. Like I say, these niggas love to talk shit more than they do play games.
Yeah, that's not true.
That is true.
That is.
Because y'all niggas don't even, Xbox niggas don't even beat their games. Let's talk about it. Y'all talking about niggas, it's kind of proven that Xbox talk. Y'all run y'all mouth a lot, and y'all not really, as a whole, the Xbox community is not beating their games, dog. As a whole. We got numbers to prove that. Y'all want to argue them numbers too?
I mean, you got percentages that really don't mean nothing.
Y'all want to, it do mean something. No, it doesn't. You don't explain shit. You sound retarded. You ain't explain nothing.
Not really.
You ain't explain nothing. You cannot, it ain't nothing you can say that would explain how more people beat Spider-Man 2, like how there's a higher percentage of completion of Spider-Man 2 than there's a higher percentage of completion at High Five Rush tutorial level. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nothing you can say can justify that, dog. Nothing you say can justify that.
I already explained how your fucking
dog. Nothing you can say can justify that, dog.
All right, let me do it one more time.
Oh my god. No, we don't got 4 hours to hear this.
Let me get it off. Let me get off 1 second. It'll take 5 minutes. Listen.
Dog, it shouldn't take 5 minutes. Ain't nothing to say.
Hold on. Let me get it done.
Oh my god.
If 2 people play a game, one person beats it, one person doesn't, that's a 50% completion rate. If 4 people play a game, 2 people beat it, 2 people don't, it's still 50%. So and unless you know what the official focus group is, you have no idea what percentage those numbers are.
Oh boy.
You want to say, X amount of people didn't complete fucking high five rush, but that could be like a small
the tutorial level. That shit should be in the 80s to 90%. What are you talking about?
All right, man.
What are you talking about, Baldelli? We talking about people that did not. Hold on, nigga. We talking about people that did not finish the first level, Baldelli. Why are you arguing this?
All right, man.
The first level. What the fuck? Are you serious, dude? Are you serious?
What do you say?
Yo, no percentage of somebody completing the full game should be higher than the completion of the first level, Baldelli. It no matter how you slice it, how you cut it up. That should not be possible. It should not be possible.
More people get to try the game, so those rates go down.
And they couldn't even finish the first level? They couldn't even finich the first level. They didn't even care to finish the first level.
Even when those games come to a Sony service, it's available to more people, and the completion rates for those games go down when it comes to those services because more people get to try it, and not everybody going to finish it.
This is unbelievable. This nigga really trying to argue niggas beating the entire game compared to motherfuckers beating the first level. Are you serious, dog?
Okay, man.
Why you see, you notice that Savage Man ain't arguing this shit, right? So I guess he got a few more brain cells than you. You know what I mean? A few. I mean, y'all still in the same ballpark of brain cell count, but he still got a few more.
Whatever, dog.
Y'all, you really sitting here trying to argue niggas completing the first level compared to completing the game, which take hours to do. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Baldelli, are you doing any more bets?
It's just one of those things. Let them have a console war argument right there, man. That's, I mean, shit.
All right, listen, man. Listen. Let's talk, man. Let's talk.
What's up?
Let's talk. You know what I mean? Since y'all here, man. You know what I mean? Let's get in some of these topics. There's a lot to do with Xbox this week. You know what I'm saying?
A lot to do with Xbox.
Yeah, because y'all niggas is weirdos. The Xbox, the Series X and S, the sales have collapsed in fucking Europe, dog. You know what I mean? What's going on? What the UK know that we don't know, man? What's up, man?
Man, they just hate Americans. I don't know. Man, they just hate American products.
What's happening?
Microsoft.
Let's get into these numbers, man. Let's get into these numbers, right? So according to the data, you know what I'm saying, Sony PlayStation 5 is comfortably number one in Europe, and sales are up an incredible 143% over October last year. The near 7-year-old Nintendo Switch is second, despite a 20% drop. Nintendo dropped 20%, and Xbox still wasn't able to surpass it. But anyway, Nintendo dropped 20% in sales year on year. But the Xbox Series X and S has seen a whopping 52% drop in sales. 52%. Even month-on-month comparisons are tough for Xbox. PS5 sales are up 11% in October compared to September. Switch sales are up 10%. And Xbox sales are down just under 20%. Ouch! God damn, dog. What's going on, Savage Man? What you think happening, man? What's up, man? Talk to me.
I mean, hey, listen. Europe has always been known to be PlayStation land. I mean, shit, they don't fuck with Xbox over there. I think that's just what it's always been for a long time. They don't fuck with Xbox over there.
Right. No, it's not. Why don't they fuck with Xbox? You have any idea why don't they fuck with Xbox?
What you want? Hey, what do you want?
I'm just asking why. You know, you like, oh, they don't fuck with Xbox. You care to explain why they don't fuck with Xbox?
Listen, I think people. This is the thing with the sales thing. I think people that Xbox One generation it hurt more Xbox more than what people even realize. That's what I think. And it's climbing out of that hole, man. It's climbing out of that hole, but with the media against Xbox, the fan bases against Xbox, countries against. Hey,
All right,
It's
let
a
me ask
lot.
you this.
It's a lot against it.
Okay, let me ask you this. Why is the media against Xbox right now?
Because it's just cool to like PlayStation. Like it's cool
Nah,
to
You
to
got it. Got
just
it. Come on,
dump on
man. We need something.
Xbox.
We need
Oh
more
no,
critical
no,
thinking than
no,
this.
no,
Why
no.
is the
That's what I'm
media
saying.
against Xbox right now?
There's critical thinking to it, bro. You just got to accept it. It's one of those
Okay,
things. It's
why?
just like,
Why are they? Okay, Savage Man. Why is the media
okay.
against Xbox right now?
Let me tell you. Let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you.
Go ahead, sir.
It's two sides to this. One is
Okay.
absolutely Xbox's failings. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've said this multiple times, but
Okay.
with the Xbox One generation combined with, and they started off, they almost fell off 360 into the 360 generation. Combined with just the slow start for this generation, no launching with no exclusives. There has been bad. It has been bad. And they're trying to find their stride. Things are just starting to, it's just so late in the game that's why their reputation is still kind of viewed as like you're at the bottom of this hole that you got to climb out of, no matter what they've done, the strides that they've made.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
they really
saying?
needed
So
to
hold
come
on,
out.
hold on. So what you're saying is the
Mhm.
media's reaction is because of Microsoft wrongdoing.
Most of it, yes. I do think there is some that just like PlayStation, regardless, or like other platforms, even Nintendo. They may even like Nintendo, and they view like people have natural biases, right? It is like that. Some of these people may get behind and they may review a game, they may be writing an article, and they may just not like Xbox. And it's because of those reasons that Xbox hasn't done enough for them, or they just ain't looking that way. But
you would agree that they have a reason to feel the way they feel right now.
yeah,
Okay.
they do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Checkmate. What you say,
X
Barbelly?
Xbox really needed to like come out the gate strong with the Series X. Like the narrative of Xbox don't got games should have been like completely crushed like day one, just to put like a completely different energy on Xbox, man. But it's like we really not getting like releases during the Xbox One era. I feel like they threw in a towel. So I'm like, all right, man, we really gotta come into it for the next gen, man. And then like how like Halo was allowed to not be ready. Every studio at Xbox should have been working on fucking Halo, and like Starfield should have been out the year after that, dog. Like we just really have Phil in there with that fucking defeatist mentality, man. And I just really don't know how the image is supposed to cover when he'll like come out and like say, "Oh man, the competition, we can't do nothing about it."
It's like I would say this too. Like I think I know the reputation is thinking we just like everything Xbox. I think more Xbox dudes are more critical, and like this, my biggest problem is their focus is everywhere but the games. Me personally, my biggest gripe with
Yeah,
Xbox is
yeah,
like just focus, put money into the studios, make the games. Like that is my biggest gripe with them. Like everything,
yeah,
all the
man.
services and everything, that's nice, but that need to be the side dishes to the entree.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of agree with some points Savage Man made. Since the Xbox One generation, they got a bad rap with the always online DRM shit. That didn't help them. And then them trying to buy Activision, that probably put a bad taste in gamers' mouths, making Microsoft look greedy. And then them just not dropping no games. When they launched the console, they just lost a lot of faith in the consumer, I feel like. And at the end, that's just hurting them in the long run. Like, no one's going to want to buy a product that they don't have faith in. So,
And the concern is like when the games do stop dropping, even if they're good, of course they got to be bangers, but will it be too late for some people? You know what I'm saying? Is that a thing?
I feel like it might be too late for some people. Like they already got their library with PlayStation, their digital library. They don't want to buy another console and start all over.
Exactly.
I mean, they could try to do that and just buy the Xbox just for the exclusives. But right now, Xbox, they put everything on PC too. So why would they just, they can kill two birds with one stone, get a PC and play PC exclusives on top of Xbox exclusives at the same time. So I mean, Xbox is just like there for like a very specific crowd. That's just people that don't want to deal with PC and want to either try out Game Pass or they don't care about Sony exclusives. But it's a small crowd. That's why their sales numbers aren't where they're at right now. Just it's a very niche crowd.
So let me hey, so do you think that okay, if the bangers start dropping, that it will still take time? Like, is it some folks that just too late? They don't even care.
It just, first of all, your question threw me off a little bit because banger and Xbox in the same sentence,
oh my god, bro!
Like in the same, it just doesn't register for me at this point. I'm just saying, man. I'm sorry, dog. It just doesn't like the word banger, like being associated with Xbox. It just really does not marinate correctly with me. It just really threw me for a loop when you said it.
This is what I'm talking about. Like Xbox dudes can give criticism of the platform. Niggas like 8 disrespect the platform, and if we're not disrespecting the platform, then we're just delusional Xbox dudes.
Hey, listen, let me read these super chats because that just threw me off. Shout out to Phil DVG. He said Oblivion over Skyrim over Starfield over Fallout 4.
No, Fallout 3. All
right.
He left some games out of there.
Nah.
Fallout 3.
Shout out to Kid King for the super chat. He said I'm replaying the Arkhams, and I got it over Spider-Man 1 and 2. Well, definitely.
Spider-Man 2 is kind of crazy for all 3 Arkham games.
Not all 3 of them.
Yeah,
not all of them. But I could see why somebody would like Asylum over the Spider-Man games or City, even definitely City. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely it's debatable. I wouldn't argue how people feel on that one. Shout out to Dante's 61680. He said pause. Hi-Fi Rush was announced to have 3 million players by August 23. And Sony announced Spider-Man 2, 5 million sales in the first 10 days. Now use percentage. Hi-Fi Rush percentage is pathetic.
Hey Dante, go away.
We compare Hi-Fi Flush to Spider-Man. All right.
Oh my God! Don't try to.
I got smoke with it, Dante, dude.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said if they did a sequel to Quantum Break or Rise Son of Rome, that would actually get me interested in Xbox again. But at this point, nothing's making me want to purchase an Xbox. Just being honest. Yeah. It's I definitely take that.
So you actually have games.
I don't blame.
I mean, see there are some people that feel like that. Like there are certain IPs that they want them to bring back, and then that will make them, gauge their interest.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess. Shout out to Undenied Real. He said I'm late and all I'm seeing is Slow Bus Daily in the chat. Laugh my ass off. Damn, man. Ball Deli, man. They be on your top player. Pause. Shout out to John the Black. He said, you want to hear a joke? Xbox tax? Laugh my ass off. Yeah, this shit is crazy. But anyway, back to this, sales have plummeted in the UK. Hopefully this month can be a little bit better with, Black Friday, the holidays coming up, man. The numbers should go up, man. We should not hear we should not hear numbers being down during the holiday season, man. That's insane. You know what I mean? The real world, they don't really give a fuck about ABK deal. Dog. Like that deal means nothing. Call of Duty is still multi-plat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that was the one ace in the hole that they could have had.
That's a mistake. But
they couldn't afford it. They can't afford it.
We got good gamer feel over here. If a PlayStation did it, Xbox dudes would have never seen Call of Duty again.
Because it ain't a smart business move.
Yes, it is a smart business move.
Yeah, Xbox is trying to make money. They gotta get that money back from the ABK deal.
It's not a smart business move, dog. It's not a smart business move to make Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox, dog. That's not a smart business move.
It is. You need to sell your platform. Motherfuckers would have bought Xboxes for Call of Duty just like they did back in the day.
I think Xbox would have sold a few more units, but I don't
A
think it would have been
few.
nothing.
Oh,
I don't think it would have
crazy
been
as
nothing
hell.
dramatic. I don't think it would have been nothing
It
dramatic.
it would have been extremely dramatic.
I don't think
Wilding
so.
the fuck out,
I
eight.
don't think so.
Please.
I think they would have sold a couple more units, but I don't think it would have been.
Please.
I don't think it would have been no dramatic.
They
shift.
would have when the next Call of Duty came out, Xbox would have been winning in NPDs for the whole year.
You really think Call of Duty is like this fucking major fucking?
Because it is. I don't know
But,
why.
like, people will
why
skip
you
Call of Duty.
like
dog,
to act
if they
like
gotta
it
get an Xbox. People will
No,
skip
they
Call
ain't.
of Duty.
No,
It's
they
too
ain't.
many. It's too many options out there. This ain't 2010,
They not
my
skipping it.
nigga. This is not 2010.
They ain't
It's
skipping
way
it.
too many options out there now. It's way too many
They
more
ain't
options
skipping it,
out there
dog.
now, dog. If this was 2010,
Yeah, there's
you might have a point.
there's been a lot of options out for a long time. Call of Duty the best selling game every year.
Well, I mean, a lot of the options that are bigger are free to play. So
if they would have made this Call of Duty exclusive, especially with the backlash and bad reviews it's been getting, you know how much heat Xbox would have got for that, even though they didn't, fully develop the game or whatever.
I mean, that
would have made Xbox look just as
been
bad.
bullshit.
oh, it ain't a smart business.
You know how
move.
it goes, though. Yeah, you know how it goes. Though. They would have blended on Xbox.
Yeah, it is, man. You niggas acting like Xbox needs the fucking competition to be successful is just fucking insane.
Oh, they need the fucking money. Fuck is you talking about? They need the money. They just spent a lot of money. They need every avenue of money. That's why they gonna start charge. That's why they charge you niggas for everything. They're trying to sell everything. Dial babies, refrigerators, more controllers, a fucking coat
the
for
dial
your
baby shit is
a
crazy.
a coat for your controller. They selling fucking
Oh,
bed sheets
man.
and fucking
Xbox
pillowcases.
condoms.
They trying to sell everything to make this fucking money back, dog. And it's not a smart business move to make Call of Duty
Xbox
exclusive.
condoms was all right.
That's all I'm saying. It's not a smart business move to make it exclusive, dog.
Yeah, it is.
Shout out to Shiva Blaster or Sheva Blaster. Explain how it's possible to disrespect a piece of plastic, please.
Nigga, shut up, dog. This is stupid, dog. They know what's up, man.
But anyway, man, Xbox doing bad in the UK. It's looking real bad out there. It's like 9-1, 7-1, some shit like that. It's doing real bad. The number is down 52%, dog.
This is like the third time you said that, nigga.
I'm just saying, dog. It's rough. You know what I mean? It's rough out here in these games.
I think compared to
what is the next topic, man?
This is the thing. Compared to past years, I think this year was a step in the right direction for Xbox. I think,
my God.
hand clap. Hold on, hands from coming from nothing, dog. I don't even want to hear no. Oh my God, stop it. Coming from nothing. How can you cannot agree with that? At least
this was a great year for Xbox. Dang,
I ain't say it was a great
best year in a long time,
direction.
Man.
Hold on, I said it was a step in the right direction.
Okay.
Moving on up.
Okay, and so you
Shit
can't
down
coming from
52%.
nothing. How the fuck can you disagree?
Oh my God, dog.
Regardless,
the numbers are down across the board. Right? The numbers are down across the board. You saying this is a step in the right direction.
I'm gonna say this: media tag teaming with you and fanboys with your narratives and taglines. Y'all successfully sabotaged the year for Xbox. Congratulations. That's how I look at it. Congratulations. Y'all got what y'all want.
Hey, yo.
Y'all got what y'all want.
Crazy, man. We sabotage Xbox.
Y'all successfully sabotaged. Everybody who hates this brand, y'all sabotaged it. Because that was the point I was making. Listen, this was a step in the right direction. It may not have been everything banger. Yes, it wasn't that. But compared to having shit like last year, this was a step in the right direction.
Yeah, man.
And y'all wanted to sabotage. Y'all did it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, man. Y'all won, bro. Y'all sabotaged.
No fucking Xbox, dog.
Y'all did.
Y'all sabotage themselves, man.
Y'all did. Y'all got what y'all wanted. Hey, you got what you want. You can mess with the fanboys to your heart's content. The Xbox dudes, hey. The media, they laughing and shit. Yeah, let's repost that 7 we gave Starfield again. Let's make some more engagement. Listen, go ahead. Y'all won. Y'all won.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
won.
For
engagement.
Y'all got what y'all wanted. Hey, y'all got what y'all wanted. Y'all sabotaged the year. Congratulations. Keep it rolling next year. I want to see how y'all gonna top y'all
Eight.
sales next year.
If you feel like this wasn't one of Xbox better years in a long time, what year do you feel like was better than this one that wasn't like decades ago?
I mean, I don't even know when the last time Xbox had like a great year.
When did Xbox
As far as game releases, I don't like. As far as Xbox Studios game releases, I don't even know. What I mean, help me out. What year would you say was a great year?
This year, motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Besides
Even
this
level
year.
what you on. That's what I'm saying. What you want to do? Game releases?
That's
So,
what we talking
go ahead.
about. He said
Let's
it
do
was a
game
great
release.
year. I
Let's do
don't.
game releases.
I don't know the last time
Because
Xbox
you look
had
at
a
all
good
kinds
year.
of stuff. You looking at sales and reviews and shit. No, look at game
I'm just-
releases.
Okay,
That's what I just
okay.
said.
We can talk about. I don't know the last time Xbox had a great year when it comes to game releases.
Would it be when
And
Gears
so you
5
don't
dropped
think
back in
this year was a step
2019?
in the right direction? Right. Hold on. And you don't think this year was a step in the right direction? For you to even say
I
that?
mean, it's been the same direction to me. I don't really see nothing different. It's been another mediocre
This
year
year
for
ain't
Xbox.
different from So this year ain't different from 2021. How could you say that? I mean
What you mean?
2022.
I
This year
mean,
ain't different from last year. This is the same year to you.
The only reason why this year is any different is because of the purchases they made. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing they created. They ain't create greatness. They just made. They just they got the money and they made some purchases. That I mean, listen, if they didn't make them purchases, it would be like, it would be insane.
Y'all hear this?
So now y'all can claim a Call of Duty and y'all can claim a Starfield because they made purchases, dog. They didn't create nothing. None of their what have their studios that they had before coming into this generation created anything amazing? Forza flop.
This is why there's
like a fish out of water. Forza Motorsport, nobody ain't talking about that.
Nah, boy.
You know
This is why there's no winning, man.
I'm just saying, what have they created?
Why are we talking about?
You can't even say banger.
Release?
Yo, banger doesn't even fucking. You can't even use the word banger in the same fucking football field as fucking Xbox. Like, what have they released that was so amazing? When the last time they had a great year for game releases? Like an amazing year.
If they haven't had.
They haven't had. Hold on. They haven't had a Game of the Year nomination in over a decade. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Y'all best effort got destroyed this year. Like, what are we doing? Like, Xbox is
on
really
account
shit.
of y'all. On account of y'all. That's what y'all wanted. On account of you motherfuckers.
It ain't
y'all wanted. Y'all wanted to take that fucking game down, dog.
Take what game down?
And if I say the game,
it was like a united attack against Starfield since that motherfucker with a JPEG,
on
dog.
all fronts. I wanted to make sure that game did not get through shit.
Oh man, we don't got control over people
it's not
in the
control. It's not control.
we don't got control over people in the world. Everybody's not on Twitter. You know, Twitter is Twitter ain't even real life. This shit don't even represent what's going on in the real world, dog, as far as gaming, dog. Nobody has control over that. You know what I'm saying? Xbox is
word of mouth is a powerful form of advertisement.
Hey, Xbox is shit.
Word of mouth. Hold on. Word of mouth is a powerful form of advertising.
But here's the thing, Savage. If Xbox was really putting out bangers, then people talking down on Xbox would just look retarded. Like Xbox fanboys. When y'all dudes talk down on actual bangers, how do y'all look? Y'all look stupid. So if Xbox actually had bangers and people was talking down on them, they would look stupid. Well, but that's not the case.
Well, this is the difference. Hold on, you're right, but this is the difference, though, 8. Xbox dudes talking down on like a PlayStation game that's actually a banger. You can't even, like, it's undeniable, right?
Yeah.
That's like throwing darts at hard armor anyway. Like, that ain't even gonna get through anyway. So you're right, but it's different when everybody is against something that a lot of people do see as a banger. A lot of people saw Half-Life Rush as a banger. A lot of people did see Starfield as a great game. At the end of the day,
that's all cat.
So
that's all cat.
There's nobody that likes Starfield.
People saying that Half-Life Rush was a banger is cat. Because when you go look at the numbers, most of them motherfuckers ain't even complete the first level, dog.
I listen. I know you can bring that up, but listen.
Come on, man.
Regardless of what, hold on. Hey, ignoring the whole Xbox completion rate shit that you keep bringing up.
Dog,
what is the feeling of Hi-Fi Rush? You can't ignore this. What the feeling of Hi-Fi Rush is?
It's
that it was a great
That's
game.
crazy, dog.
It's cat.
Regardless of the completion rate, what is the?
Dog,
you can say it's cap, but you can't deny it.
Dog, the numbers,
like how you can see,
the numbers don't back up the cap. That's what I'm saying, dog. The numbers do not back up.
You just looking at that completion shit.
Dog, the numbers matter. What are you talking about? The numbers matter, dog.
I ain't saying that.
The numbers matter, my guy.
So what you're saying is that an Xbox game can never get no credit, no matter how good it's reviewed, if the completion rate not looking like a PlayStation game.
Dog, if people are not beating the game, then how amazing is it really? If people can't even, if people don't even care to finish the tutorial level, then how fucking great is it actually? That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of cap going on Twitter. People run around talking about Hi-Fi Rush this, Hi-Fi Rush that. But when you look at the numbers, people are dropping the shit. They don't even care to finish the first fucking level, dog. If it was so good, like y'all claim it is, then the completion rate would be high.
I'm just saying.
At least the fucking completing of the tutorial level would be high. They not even
I'm not
far.
taking that away. The conversation I'm trying to have, I'm not taking that away. All I'm saying is I'm looking at it from the aspect of like Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not talking from the aspect. I'm not saying it's so great, but the media says it's so great. The people who've played it says it's great. Hi-Fi Rush was, a lot of people liked it. That's the angle I'm talking from. A lot of people liked Hi-Fi Rush.
A few people liked it.
Yo, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? On the grand scheme of things, on the grand scale, a few people liked it on the grand scale. The numbers don't lie, dog. The numbers don't lie. How the fuck is Spider-Man 2 already over 50% for completion, but Hi-Fi Rush is not? And that shit came out in January.
Yo, there's so many dumbass dick eaters in this fucking chat, but y'all stupid as fuck.
You might as well.
All y'all motherfucking fucking shit can eat a fucking dick, dog. All y'all dumbass niggas. Y'all saying
might as well say out the chat, dog.
The most retarded niggas is in this chat for some reason, dog. I'm saying dumbass shit.
I've been stopped looking at the chat, man. AP trying to say he don't gotta play PlayStation podcast, dog, but that's the only representation.
They don't want to hear anything. We're having a progressive. I think it was already conversation. They still talking dumbass shit. If you ain't saying bad shit about Xbox, they don't want to hear it. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? This shit, get them out, man. Get the fuck out of here. Shut up, dumbass.
That's facts, man.
I hope your fingers break with all that fucking typing, niggas.
Shout out to Strong Jaw, man. Shout out to Strong Jawline Herman. He said, I don't mind Xbox, just their mouth breathing fans. That's the real problem. They annoying as fuck, yo. Y'all really are, man. Not necessarily y'all, but y'all know what I mean overall.
Yeah.
You know what
that's what I say. I level with you. If you say, hey, you be saying you see Xbox more. Listen, I see PlayStation dudes just as toxic, just as annoying, bro. So, hey, fanboys, corporate slaves, what you want to call them, they are annoying.
Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, hey, Savage Man, why do you have smoke for me? Because I snitch on your Spider-Man bet? Stop making stupid bets.
Nigga.
LOL.
Yeah, nigga. Nah, that wasn't stupid. Yeah, nigga, you snitching ass nigga.
Because I damn sure forgot. I don't even know how I forgot that one, but I damn sure forgot.
Yeah, this motherfucker mad about I was saying what I was saying about Final Fantasy. Man.
I definitely forgot, man. But yeah, I mean, listen, man. It just, I don't know the last time Xbox had a great year for game releases. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it might have been 2013, maybe
Damn.
15, something like that, where they had like a decent year because they had like a pretty decent launch. I wouldn't say the launch for the Xbox One. 2013 had a
Rise.
You had Rise, you had Dead Rising 3,
Dead Rising 3.
Killer Instinct. You know what I'm saying? Forza 5, I believe. You know, so
4, 5?
yeah. So it was cool. It's been a while though. It's been a long time since they had a great year for like game releases. Great years, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? This year has not been anything special.
It's better than last year, at least. I mean, last year I can't even remember any game that Xbox released last year. I don't think they dropped in. Crossfire X.
Yeah, 22 was very, very rough.
Crossfire X, and Pendament and Dust Till Dawn, I think.
Yeah, Pendament and Reading Simulator. That don't count.
Yeah. They was dropping doo-doos last year.
But yeah, it's looking rough out here, man. It's not just online, it's just the world. It's kind of rough out here. It's funny because when you get online, you get on Twitter, Xbox fans, the way they talk, you would think that like in the real world, Xbox is killing it and PlayStation is trash. You know what I'm saying? The way they talk on Twitter, but it's actually the opposite. You know, reality is that Xbox is trash to the world and PlayStation is doing what PlayStation always do. You know what I'm saying? It's like business as usual. It is what it is, man. And this ain't no PlayStation podcast. I can't help who calls in or who watches, dog. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I can't make Xbox dudes watch this. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Y'all just said something about Xbox. No, I was just gonna say y'all just said something about it. So it's good back good now, niggas in the chat. It's back good. Y'all heard them talking shit. Yeah, they just say y'all got to say something bad. So I guess it's good now. We didn't say me and Ball Daily didn't say shit. So it's back good. Stupid motherfuckers.
So, we'll see what happens.
Shit.
Now, as far as
I swear.
Let's talk about Starfield, man, because it has been over the past week. Reality has set in. Some people have been. I think Game and Bolt came out and they kind of referred to Starfield as being one and done as a single player game. You got people trying to. So the numbers on Steam are plummeting for Starfield. You know what I mean? It's pretty much it's going down. So, of course, you had the damage control rolling where people could try to say, oh, a few months later and the numbers are falling for a single player game. Now, all of a sudden, Xbox understand, they get the picture when it comes to single player. Because when it came to PlayStation games, y'all always was talking about how PlayStation games were one and done, this, that, and the third. And y'all didn't understand, like, hey, it's a single player game. You play it, you beat it, or whatever, you move on. Now it's like Xbox fans are starting to understand what PlayStation fans have been saying all along when it comes to this whole one and done type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So now that the numbers are plummeting on Starfield, now people want to use, oh, well, it's a single player game, what you expect. You know what I mean? It's not a game as a service and shit like that. Motherfuckers been saying the same shit about PlayStation games for the longest, but Xbox dudes did not want to accept that. Now they understand. You see how much of a hypocrite your people are? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what happened with single player games. And it's another thing that this is another thing why it's just like, Xbox are really retarded. They keep talking about how, even though the numbers are plummeting on Starfield, it still has a higher player count than all the PlayStation games combined on Steam. Like,
what's your problem with that?
That just because the PlayStation games always come to PC years later. The numbers will never be as high as a game that releases day one on Steam as well as consoles. You see what I'm saying? When Spider-Man 2 comes to PC, the numbers are not going to be anything astronomical because it's going to be an old game by then. The only way that you'll ever be able to measure this, honestly, is if Sony does day and date. Because it's like, you're not going to sit here and tell me that the numbers would not be high as fuck if Spider-Man 2 released on PC the same day as it did consoles. You see what I'm saying? Like it just does not make no sense. You can't at this point in time, you cannot compare any of the Sony numbers on Steam to anything that Xbox is doing when they release their games day and date. It's just not a fair comparison. It doesn't work. You can't compare the numbers of 3-4-year-old games to the numbers of games releasing day one for the first time. Like you can't. It's just not. That's not an honest comparison, and that's just some bullshit. You see what I'm saying? So saying that Starfield got more player count than all of the PlayStation games combined, that's not a fair comparison when the PlayStation games are years old by the time they get to Steam. See what I'm saying? And if they do day and date, then motherfuckers can talk. A conversation can be had. You know what I'm saying? If Wolverine releases the same day on Steam as PlayStation 5 and the numbers are low, then you can talk. But other than that, you can't talk about that old shit. It just doesn't make no sense, dog. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Shout out to King Kovu for the super chat. He said, you might not be a PlayStation podcast, but the weekly Xbox slander segment definitely attracts some PlayStation guys. Hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Virgin Unit Captain.
That's
Thanks for keeping it a million.
Listen. That's what's in the news right now. What do you want me to do? But Xbox tax is fucking trending. What the hell you want me to
do? Maybe it's your delivery. You ever think about that?
What, the truth? So I can't
help that. Delivery. No,
it's the truth.
No truth. You can talk.
I'm not here. I don't handle you niggas with kids gloves. I don't handle you niggas with kids gloves.
No, that's why I said earlier. I said you're a compromise, your point of view, because you already said what's in it for you. You hate Xbox dudes, Xbox corporate slaves, and you want your every chance you get to put your foot on their neck. Put my foot on their neck.
All the time.
That's what you want.
All the time.
Okay, so that's why
you wonder why this is a
PlayStation podcast. But still in all, I still come with the truth. I don't be fucking sitting here telling no lies or making nothing up about Xbox.
It's compromise.
I speak on what's actually happened with Xbox. I don't make up shit. See, a corporate slave, niggas to downplay and make up everything with and make up slander for Xbox. I don't make up Xbox slander. When I talk about y'all crazy ass fan base, I can go get the tweets. You know what I'm saying? I can go show you what I'm talking about. I'm not making up anything. I'm just giving you the truth on what's happening. A corporate slave, they make up shit to slander the other side. Or
you can give the news. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, well, I can get a news what? I'm just not giving it in a nice way that make you feel good about your pussy. I don't care.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. It's not about that. No, you can give the news and say, hey, this is what happened. But your opinion based on the news often aligns with that of PlayStation.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
That what PlayStation dudes like to hear.
Hey, listen, that's not my fault.
And
Xbox need to do better.
PlayStation stuff is all overlooked here, or you just like it's like, oh, that don't affect me.
And then too, evidence to that is these stupid motherfuckers in the chat. Xbox dudes defending the platform or giving up a different point of view. They don't like it.
Cause y'all be talking.
They just want to hear all bad.
Nah.
If it's
a lot of times,
it ain't nonsense.
No,
if it's not all bad things, they don't. They get mad.
Nah, I definitely don't.
Niggas be talking nonsense, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
That's cat.
That's why people be like, get them out of here. People be wanting y'all to get them out of here because y'all be talking nonsense.
They just want their fucking Xbox slander to go off uncontended. That's all.
No, y'all can contend all y'all want.
That's all they want to hear.
I love it. You know what I'm saying? Contest that motherfucker.
No, and then it ain't all. It's just some idiots in the chat. It ain't all. Some people in the chat, they actually like the dynamic, but some of these motherfuckers, I swear, they retarded. Y'all they want to use somebody to question somebody's intelligence. It's these motherfuckers here.
Shout out to Psycho Gamer.
Idiot.
He said the list from the first couple of years of Xbox proves Xbox will get shit on no matter what they do. Rise, I understand why people don't like Rise. I like Rise, but come on, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can like something and understand why others don't like it. I understand why people don't like Rise. Even though I like it. It's one of my favorite games.
That's how I feel about Starfield. I like Starfield, but I can see how people didn't like it. It didn't resonate with people.
I like Rise, but I can understand why people. Sunset was trash.
Sunset was alright. It was alright.
Trash.
You like
Yeah,
the
it's
Trash. I hate that game. Trash. That
I
game was
just played-
so boring and whack. After a couple hours, I didn't even want to play that shit no more. I managed to pull myself to beat it, but that shit was trash.
It was just hard to play after playing Spider-Man because all I could hear was like Spider-Man.
After playing Spider-Man.
Yeah, because I played it on PC.
What you played? Sunset after Spider-Man came out?
Yeah.
I played it on release. That joint was trash. I hated that game.
Nah.
Killer Instinct.
hate your motherfucking ass like Avengers.
I like who? I like what?
You liked Avengers.
I like Avengers.
You liked Avengers.
I do.
Yeah. So this one
I can understand why other people don't like it though. I'm not arguing about nobody. I'm not arguing about nobody liking Sunset Overdrive. I'm telling you, I think the game is trash. That shit. I don't like Sunset Overdrive. What's up?
If somebody come up here and they say they like Starfield, you can understand it. You liked Avengers. Like everybody ain't gotta like it. I don't
argue with niggas like. If you like Starfield,
yeah, you do. What are you talking about?
Dog, I never argue what you like. If you like Starfield, you like Starfield. I'm not. How I'm telling you what to like and what not to like. What the fuck?
You ain't telling. It's you smoking crack, man.
Yeah,
you eating dog food.
No, I'm talking about in the when it comes to the Bethesda fanboys. I ain't seen not a single person say that Starfield was better than Oblivion. You the first person I ever heard say that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You the first Bethesda fanboy I heard said that. I ain't hear no Bethesda fanboy say that Starfield was better than Oblivion.
Well, now you have, because every Bethesda fan's top 5 is changed. There are some people who think Oblivion is better than Skyrim. So, your Bethesda fans, their top 5 is always kind of different anyway.
Okay,
some people like Fallout 3 the best. Some people like Skyrim, Oblivion, New Vegas.
Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct was. Killer Instinct is cool, but I think it was. I didn't like how much of a departure it was from the original. I didn't like the look they went with. Titanfall was cool.
It had I was trying to remember what that was.
It had Titanfall, it was the
it was should have been bigger than what it was.
Yeah.
It had an automatic pistol in the multiplayer, so that shit was never going to be big.
And it had the bots.
It had cloaking, the bots, the automatic pistol.
Nobody
wanted
an automatic locking pistol.
Yeah, nobody wanted that shit. And it had cloaking, it had invisibility, automatic locking pistol, and bots. That shit, all that shit killed it.
And there was a perk to make that pistol lock people up even faster.
And faster, yeah. If it didn't have none of that, Titanfall probably would have been much bigger, because it was a fun game, but it had that annoying shit in it. So that's why it didn't really, garner a lot of hype. A lot of love because of those 3 things. What is that? FH3? Is that Forza Horizon 3?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, I think that scored well. I don't think nobody was. Dead Rising 3. Come on, man. Dead Rising 3 was not it.
Motorsport 4 was on Xbox 360, not Xbox One.
Yeah. Dead Rising 3 was not it. You can't. That shit was. I don't know why you got that fired. That shit was not fired. And then let's be real. Dead Rising 3 was not fired. Let's keep it a hundo. Like, stop this. What's that? Forza Motorsport 4? Is that what that is? That was on 360.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Yeah,
I think
Forza Motorsport 4 goated.
Yeah, and Quantum Break.
I think so.
Quantum Break was cool. I like Quantum Break. It had a couple of annoyances. You know what I'm saying? That bothered me.
The best one.
Motorsport 4?
Yes, sir.
Motorsport 4 was fired. That was fired. Horizon 3 was fired too. You know what I'm saying?
I think Xbox One had the better games than PS4 at the start.
At the start?
At the start.
What was PS4 launched games again?
Knack. Killzone Shadowfall.
Killzone, Killzone.
Shit.
They have a whole lot.
They had Resogun, right? Resogun was fire. That was a fun game. What else they had? No, Resogun was actually pretty decent. I like Resogun. It wasn't like trash and then it was cool. Wasn't it free or something?
I think so. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Drive Club.
Trash.
Drive Club.
No,
I
Resogun.
like Drive Club. Drive Club was trash. It's trash because it's 30 frames per second. I can't do it. I ain't really like Drive Club.
Was Infamous Second Son a launch? Infamous Second Son
it
was that
wasn't
a
a launch title.
That came out in the next year.
Yeah, that came later.
Yeah, that came the next
that
year.
wasn't launch.
Yeah, that came the next year. But hold on, but Quantum Break wasn't a launch title either.
No, that came out years later, 2016.
That came out in 15.
Yeah,
what,
like
15?
15 or 16?
16?
2015.
I think 16. Didn't it come out the same year as Uncharted 4?
I think so.
I think Quantum Break was 16. Yeah, a lot of them games were spread out. Like the launch, like Sunset wasn't launch.
Yeah,
Neither was Forza Horizon 3 wasn't launch either. Dead Rising was launch. Rise was launch, and Killer Instinct was launch, and I think Titanfall was launch.
And Titanfall was, yeah.
Sunset wasn't, and Forza Horizon 3, I don't think that was. I don't know what the FM4 is. Forza Motorsport 4, that definitely wasn't. And Quantum Break wasn't. So these games were spread out and shit.
Well, he didn't say the launch. He said the first couple years.
First couple years. Oh yeah, first couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. No, I think Rise is my shit though. Rise is my shit. Forza Horizon 3 was fire because it was still at that time. Forza was still like fresh, and Horizon it wasn't like copy and paste like fucking 5. Dead Rising 3, I beat it. That shit was mid though. Let's be real, that shit was mid. And I like Quantum Break, but none of them games was like knockout bangers. None of these shits was Game of the Year nominated either. I mean, Rise. Most of the gamers hated Rise. Like the media hated it, and most gamers hated it. There's only a select few that actually liked that game.
It had some repetition in it, but I still think it should have been bigger than what it was. I don't know. I think people didn't give that game a fair shake.
Well, Rise
Center Rome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super repetitive. I should have been bigger. But
it
was quick though. If it was any longer,
it was some repetitive.
Yeah, it was super repetitive. But if it was any longer, then it would. To me, I feel like it would have been a really, really bad game. But it was cool for like its length. Quick tech demo.
Yeah, none of them games was nominated for Game of the Year, man. So it is what it is. But I mean, I think the launch titles were, because I'm trying to remember I don't even remember all the PlayStation launch titles. So that lets you know right there. Knack, I never beat it. I ain't really like it. Killzone, I did beat Killzone.
It was alright. Story mode was alright.
I didn't really like that multiplayer. It was okay. It's all right. And then Resogun was cool. But I was mainly, so when it came to PS4, I had only got one exclusive on launch. And that was Killzone. You know what I mean? The other game, I had got 4 games day one. That was Killzone, Madden, 2K, and Battlefield. I ain't even won.
Yeah, Killzone was
and all that shit. Yeah, Killzone was fucked. The single player wasn't bad. Of course, the graphics and all that was nice, but that multiplayer, no. That multiplayer was trash. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Rise Center Rome still holds game. It's just crazy, brutal, and accurate to how the combat was. Rise is my shit. I beat that shit multiple times. I played it on PC first. So when I played it on Xbox, it was definitely like a downgrade as far as like the resolution and all that shit. Yeah, it was like blurry as fuck. I was like, what the fuck? But on PC, that joint was banging. That fucking 900p or whatever that shit was blurry as hell. Shout out to Sleepy Lights. He said, I heard PlayStation is dead. I must be in an alternate time. They crazy. That Xbox Bull's crazy, dog. Them bulls losing their mind. But Starfield, now PlayStation guys, Xbox guys understand that, man, this is what happened when it's a single player game. Even though you can play Starfield multiple times and get different outcomes and shit like that, some people just don't feel like it's even worth playing more than once. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them. So
well, I think
Yeah.
it was a little overcompensating when part of Starfield. I do think it's gonna get better with DLC and mods. So that's what people was
hopefully,
counting on, I guess.
hopefully.
They finally
Shout
added
out,
like the
shout,
DLSS to the
shout out
game.
to Untamed Beast
Yeah.
for the super chat. He said Rise needed a sequel just like The Order. Yeah, man, I would have liked sequels from both of them games, but unfortunately, people ain't buy them. So
No, you fuck with them, yeah.
they ain't make no sequel. Because if they were profitable and they did what they supposed to do, you know you would have got a sequel. But ain't nobody like them, man.
Or it would have been cool to see Rise in another timeline, like maybe with like Samurais, because the combat, since it was like pretty good already for what they had, just doing like in a different setting, like Samurais or some shit, or Knights.
Y'all motherfuckers doing the same shit y'all always do. Y'all wait a couple years to want to start giving games they flowers and start liking games. I can't stand some of you motherfucking gamers. Now all of a sudden Battlefield 5 numbers are skyrocketing. Like, where y'all was at when the game came out? Now all of a sudden it's beating its old numbers on Steam and all that at the peak numbers and all that. Where was y'all at when the shit came out?
That's because they like
I wonder why that
started
is.
doing what people wanted to do from the
I
jump.
can't stand these motherfuckers, man. You know what I mean? All I heard
That is weird though.
during the whole
That
run
game's a completely different game from when it came out.
What, Battlefield 5?
Absolutely.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
Oh, nah, man.
All I heard the whole time,
2042.
all I heard the whole time during that whole lifespan, motherfuckers was talking about how trash Battlefield 5 was and why you still playing that, this, that, and the third. And I was telling motherfuckers, no, Battlefield 5 is good. It's fun. I like it. It's Battlefield. Now that the game is over with, now all of a sudden the Steam numbers are skyrocketing through the roof. It's beating its old concurrent numbers and all that. Now all of a sudden they got all this hype. Like, fuck out of here, man. I can't stand you fucking gamers with that bullshit. Y'all do this shit all the time. Y'all wait for years later. It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. They did the same thing with Quantum Break a week ago, 2 weeks ago. They did the same thing with Quantum Break. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden now they Quantum Break was underrated. It was ignored. It was this, that, and the third. But during its actual run, motherfuckers couldn't stand it. Now with Battlefield 5, motherfuckers hated Battlefield 5. Now all of a sudden, it's the most amazing thing that they playing this year. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like, it's bullshit.
Do you think that is just gamers when these games came out, they didn't even play it for real?
I mean, obviously something going on. Something going on, man. I don't know.
Like.
I don't know. Like, the game been good. Now all of a sudden it's like it's okay for me to like it or something. I don't know what the fuck going on, yo. The shit is weird
though.
The shit is weird. They've been doing this shit lately. It's fucking weird.
Maybe it's just like a younger crowd that's, maybe when the games came out, they were too young or whatever, and now they got jobs and they can buy their own games and shit, and they just trying out the game for the first time.
This shit happens way too often.
Or a comparison to the games that's out now. And like looking back, like these games that came out before are kind of better than what we get now. That's
just gaming in general right now.
It's just weird.
All the battle passes and microtransactions, we getting butt fucked by devs. Pause.
It's just weird. But now the number is like back down, so it's like I don't fucking know, dog. Because now the number is back at like 10,000, but over the weekend that shit was reaching like 90,000 and shit like that over the past couple days. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, it actually just broke its peak 8 hours ago. I don't know. Maybe the game must have crashed or something. 8 hours ago, it broke its all-time peak at 111,000. And right now, it's at 10,000. So, like, what the fuck?
Maybe people just got online just to join the crowd, and then just got back off and uninstalled the game after that.
That don't even make sense right now. But anyway.
That's a lot to cap over.
Motherfuckers is weird, dog.
Anything for clout.
This motherfucking doubling back on shit, I just don't fucking get it. Shit was great when it came out, but now it's like, oh, now I like it. Whatever, man. Anyway, back to these topics. So, yeah, man, Starfield, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Numbers are going down. It don't seem to be holding.
God,
it don't seem to be holding the weight or having a longevity that it was supposed to have, or that people assumed that it was going to have. All that we're going to be playing Starfield for the next 10 years and all that. We'll see.
You will. You
just wait.
You will be playing it for the next 10 years.
You will see.
We'll see. So hold on. What you mean? It's like when the mods come, you think that's going to keep it alive?
The DLC pass on. We still waiting on Shadow Space. Oh, it's going to do more to keep it alive. I think it's going to raise the player base.
Oh yeah. Anytime new DLC come out, player base go up for a little while, then go back down. But will it be able to keep its? Will it be able to keep its? Keep the people attention.
Because that's what. Unfortunately, like when y'all get on the Xbox dudes, oh, y'all were calling this game of the generation, and people gonna be playing for 10 years. They were using it Skyrim, I think, as an example of how people are doing Skyrim. So, but Skyrim carried on because of the mods. You know, the DLC pushed it a little bit. Then it was the mods. People still play Skyrim for the mods today. And that's what's the same thing can happen to Starfield. And I think that's why people were saying game of the generation and stuff. Y'all get on them for that, but it's like, dog, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh yeah, Baldelli, Cyberpunk still is destroying.
Oh my God,
Starfield. I'm just saying. You remember we had that bet for the beginning of November. It's about to be the beginning of December, and it's still the same results. So even if you would have waited longer, you still would have lost that 100.
All right, dog.
I mean, or 50. How much we bet it? But yeah, you still would have lost that.
Right,
I mean,
golly, dog.
PlayStation Portal outsold the Xbox.
Oh
Series.
My God. What are we doing, dog?
PlayStation Portal is sold out, man. It seemed to be a hit, man. I don't know.
That's what these niggas in the chat want to hear.
Trash.
So, hey, you got it. You got it. That's what they want to hear.
Trash. I mean,
I saw people complain that
he knows how to pander to his base.
I'm just saying it did outsell Xbox. I'm just saying.
There you go. That's what they want to hear. Go ahead, say it one more time for them so they can. Yeah, Hart.
You got it.
The PlayStation Portal has sold the Xbox Series X.
Stupid
and
motherfuckers.
Yes. Yeah. So PlayStation Portable seems to be a hot item right now. A lot of people kind of thought it was a useless product, or it was a product that just didn't make sense. But it seems to be selling out. As soon as it comes in stock, it goes right out. People that have the product, they actually like it. It's crazy. Actually very useful for them. I think it's trash. I think all handheld gaming is fucking trash. Ain't no way I'm gonna be sitting in the house.
Handheld, yeah.
I think handheld is cool. Like if you're somebody that travel a lot, you know what I mean? You want to get your gaming in, that's really the only way you can get your gaming in, fine. But for people that like sit in the house on a handheld, I just don't understand it.
Their TV.
TV right there, they in the corner. TV right there, they in the corner on a handheld. I can't do it.
Grown ass man.
It don't make no sense. it doesn't make no fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? But the PlayStation Portal is sold out. Scalpers got their hands on it too. I seen some going for $400 on the Facebook Marketplace. People with kids and things like that, they are. It's a very useful device. So, and it outsold the Xbox, man. So it is what it is. Now, for some reason, the PlayStation Portable is going to be considered a console. It's going to be sold as like it's going to be considered a console when it comes to sales.
Here we go.
I don't know.
That makes
what the fuck that's about.
I got y'all.
Who is responsible for that? Is it Sony saying that? Because they always said it was an accessory. So who is responsible for making the PlayStation Portal count as a console?
Hold up.
That shit don't make no fucking sense.
Yeah,
that shit ain't got nothing to do with no fucking console. So is it going to go to the overall number of PS5 or some shit?
That's kind of that doesn't make no sense at all.
Yeah, that's
Might as
dumb
well
as
count
hell.
the VR as a console too. The VR headset they got.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even count that as a fucking console.
We back. Go ahead.
What you mean we back? What happened?
I had to change something on my
Pony Man is
headline.
back.
Yeah.
Oh man, this shit
Let's
crazy.
go. Let's go.
Shout out to Rondo Warrior for the super chat. He said, "What up, 8? Could you guess? Could you guess me a few dollars for lunch tomorrow? By the way, Xbox sucks. Switch game, PS5 lifestyle, Ash and Luca, baby zaddy, and portable gaming for the win. No, no, portable gaming is not it.
You, I guess, in me.
If you travel a lot, like I said, it's understandable. I just don't get the portable gaming sitting in the house.
But that's not even, but even if you travel, I was reading people complain that if you use like a public Wi-Fi network, you can't, since they don't have a browser, you can't even like, I guess they might have fixed it with the update, but
not necessarily for the portable. I'm just saying gaming.
Oh, like gaming, like handheld gaming, like
yeah. But the portable seems to be a hit amongst PlayStation users, people that got kids and shit like that, or whatever. I don't really get it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of people, like I ain't seen nobody posting it on the go. They just keep posting it. You know what I mean? They got a big ass TV sitting in front of them, and they got the portal in their hand. It's like, what the fuck is the point? I'm just gonna play on my TV.
Listen,
and that's that.
Hey, man, I think it's beneficial. So, you know, it's to the gamers. The gamers loved it, and it's a good invention.
I personally hate playing
good
AAA
invention.
games on a small screen. Like I need to play on a big screen. Like it's cool you want to play like an indie game, but like a big AAA game like a God of War, Spider-Man, I have to play like on a big screen with like surround sound and get the full experience.
Yeah, you got to be immersed in that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Little ass speakers, man, trying to hear dialogue.
Ain't nothing like Spider-Man and God of War on that big screen. Woo!
Shit. Real 4K.
We know you know Savage, man. That's the crazy part.
Listen, you absolutely right, 8 brother 8. Hey, you absolutely right.
like a game like Starfield, you could play that on portable because it doesn't even look that good. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I promise. Put that shit straight on Switch.
Exactly.
Put it on your
Them
phone.
bugs and shit, man. Them fucking bugs.
Put that shit on a Raspberry Pi, man. Oh, God.
I promise.
So Sony has failed to kill the $7.9 billion lawsuit over the PlayStation Store prices. The lawsuit accuses the PS5 maker of ripping players off.
All right.
That's all digital stores, I feel like.
Man, all digital stores. The fuck?
So
be selling old ass games for like $50 still, like Call of Duty games, like Ubisoft games. They never go down on price.
The lawsuit was filed last year, and it accused Sony of using its walled garden video game platform to charge players too much in the PlayStation Store. So the lawsuit will be moving forward against the PS5 maker. You know what I mean? And it could result in payment to players in the UK of up to $7.9 billion if it is ultimately successful.
That shit ain't gonna be successful.
So it's like $10 each for the gamers.
So basically, the case it begun last August, and it's basically claimed that anti-competitive prices by Sony allowed it to get away with charging a 30% commission on all sales in the PlayStation Store rather than charging a smaller amount and passing the savings on to consumers.
They need to
Sony tried to get the case dismissed, but today the competition appeal sided against the platform holder. So it will be moving forward.
Yo, that's
now,
oh guys, not Sony. What are we gonna do about this?
Fuck, man, that's some bullshit.
Isn't that 30% with all the platforms though? Don't Microsoft charge 30% and Steam? Or am I tripping?
Everybody,
How much is,
man.
Huh?
I feel like everybody charges some kind of premium.
I thought 30% was the base number for all the platforms. Is that not true?
I think so, because you always right though. I agree.
Man, shut up, man.
What? No, you're right. Hey, let's go. Facts,
bro.
Listen,
yeah.
man, I'm just trying to get an understanding of. I thought that 30. Hold on, who is chewing in the mic?
That's Ball Daily, man.
I said
Damn.
Xbot.
Paul Deli, why are you
You
chewing
out
in the
here eating
mic,
beef
dog?
jerky or something,
Damn,
man.
Xbot.
My bad. I just muted up.
Damn.
Shit.
Chewing
Nigga
on
sitting
jerky
there
or something.
chewing, big mouth, chewing and shit.
Eating that rubber steak.
But am I like, what is the commission rate in Steam and in Xbox? I thought it was 30%. I thought that was the
That's a
the
lot.
going rate.
30%.
I thought it was 30%.
Let's see.
I'm not really sure. I can't.
What's the terminology we're looking for?
Commission? How much how much do the platform holder makes when you sell a game on their platform? I thought it was 30%, if I ain't mistaken. So I don't know. If it is, I don't know why Sony is being targeted. They should be going after all of them.
Yeah, it says there's a 30% commission on every sale made on Steam.
Antonio 5100. That was unnecessary.
Okay. So
Piece of shit.
Xbox.
I think it's the same on Xbox too.
Microsoft still justifies the Xbox 30% commission. Yeah.
They said it's 30%.
So it's 30% across. So I don't know why. So I don't understand why.
You need to get everybody on board.
This probably ain't gonna go too far. Or if this does, they do win, then I guess they'll go after Steam and Microsoft next, or maybe they'll lower their shit before that happens.
They need to, man.
They need, yeah. There's no way we should be paying the same price.
So let me ask y'all this: what do y'all think could happen if they do lose and they have to pay out $7.9 billion?
That's like they paid out to like everyone, all the customers, like globally.
This is like a UK thing right now.
I think it's just UK.
Yeah, UK.
Then they just have to like divide it by like the number of people that.
No, I'm saying what happens to Sony?
Oh shit! What happens to Sony financially? Oh shit!
Somebody said,
How do y'all think this will affect Sony?
Somebody said free month of PlayStation Plus.
Oh shit!
All right.
I think that'll hurt them a little. I think that'll hurt them some.
Be all right.
They do a pretty big debt.
They'll just raise the price of something. It'll be like shit. What y'all think? Prices go up for stuff, and it'll be fine. So it'll be all
TV's
good.
about to be even more expensive, man.
Yeah, they're gonna raise prices.
And we just gonna be like, yeah, man, shit, and inflation. What y'all thought, man? So,
hey, don't you attack A like that.
Yeah, watch your mouth, brother.
Man, my bad, man. I forgot where I am, man. My bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, do y'all think this will hurt Sony in a negative? Will we feel the ramifications of this?
No, not really.
I hope not.
Not really.
I think it'll hurt them though, because they don't have money like Microsoft does. So I think it'll hurt them.
Yeah,
they don't got big money like that.
Well, yeah, they'll feel $7 billion, $7 billion loss.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
And
Xbox is feeling right now. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna make it back too.
They're gonna
Sony is not in the business of losing no money.
We're about to get Spider-Man on Xbox Series X and next Spider-Man.
Nah,
I was kidding.
They would die if they do that.
They already lost a couple exclusives, but nah, they ain't gonna do that.
They already lost a couple of excuses.
Oh yeah, the MLB the show gone.
Well, yeah, that MLB, yeah, they took that. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't really put more, I don't really put a lot of thought process in any time that these motherfuckers gotta they lose money and shit like that. Just
we get Xbox and
as long as it don't affect me.
I do wonder though, the CMA, are they still friends of PlayStation? The PlayStation lovers. I wonder.
Are they still friends with PlayStation?
Yeah, during the whole ABK deal, it was the CMA. They were backing it. Now with this whole lawsuit going on,
how do you feel about that, Tony, man?
I mean, I see this lawsuit. It is moving forward so far, but I don't really think it's going to go too far. If everybody charges 30%, like if this is the standard commission, then I don't really see how they're going to actually lose the case if that's the case.
Yeah, they would have to get Steam and Xbox about that. It was like, hey, we've been getting ripped off for so long, and it's fucked up. But yeah, if it's just Sony, then that just means they need to be like a really strong case.
Yeah, it can't. If it was just Sony by itself, then it would make sense. But I don't really see this going too far when everybody charges 30%, basically.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, that's like the standard going rate and shit. So
Nah. Oh,
It's still
hey,
They-
did you see that Destin live stream yesterday?
no, I didn't. I don't watch Destin.
Oh,
the Xbox
he
guy.
he was asking about the Xbox tax. He was asking people to call in.
No, I seen the tweet,
Yeah,
but I didn't actually watch. Yeah, so I seen the tweet. Well, how did that go? Well, yeah, he was getting attacked this week.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because he said the Xbox tax don't exist, so y'all got mad.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you watch it, Savage Man?
Yeah, I watched it.
So how was
watched
it? How'd it go?
What
What was the evidence that people was providing that that Xbox tax exists?
So some stuff a lot of people called in. They was talking about the Starfield review, which he worked at IGN, so of course he was sticking up for him. He's like, nah, I know Dan, and Dan's a Bethesda fan. He's played a lot of Bethesda games. So they were accusing him of basically kind of swatting away a lot of points that was being made.
Yeah.
Because they brought up the Starfield review. They brought up treatment, the difference in treatment between Xbox and other platforms. They brought up the reviews of all the kinds of other stuff, So he was swatting it away, basically. He don't believe it. So it didn't go well. Your boy Alex called in.
My boy.
They had a little moment.
Alex from Digital Foundry.
No. What's it? Dude, he got the other channel. He was on Press Start podcast with Kofi.
Oh, you talking about the white dude, Alex?
Yeah.
White dude.
What he said? He believes there's Xbox tax.
He said he didn't believe it. But he was pointing out some stuff to just kind of a difference in treatment. It was some weird stuff that go on.
Like what? That's what I'm trying to hear. What exactly are we talking about?
So one thing in particular, what was that he had brought up?
Because I don't buy the Xbox tax shit.
I
was around
think,
on the 360.
Well, we know you don't buy it. Like
You buy it about daily?
I don't.
You feel
it's
like
bullshit.
You feel like Xbox deserves every piece of hate that it gets. So
it's another coping mechanism that y'all corporate slaves came up with to make yourself feel better, dog.
Nah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it because I was around during the 360, and 360 got treated like a darling, dog. While PlayStation 3 got destroyed on a daily basis. Dave Newell walked out on stage and fucking and fucking embarrassed Sony in front of the whole fucking world, yo. You know what I mean? I seen it. I seen all the love. When it came to multi-plat, the 360 was better.
So hold on. So you gonna hold that one moment for PlayStation? That was a bad moment, but
decades ago.
It ain't one moment.
The Xbox.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you don't think today Xbox is embarrassed a whole way more times than that one time that PlayStation got embarrassed.
Oh, listen, man. I don't think nothing that Xbox is going through right now compares to that. I don't mean. Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment from Xbox that compares?
Let's talk right now. You got it in the title. The whole highlighting the sales collapsing.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is this. No, what I'm saying is this. Do you have an Xbox moment that's equal to what Gabe Newell did on that main stage when it came to PlayStation?
I look at it as a combination of things. So it's not
necessarily. No, do you have one moment? Do you have one moment that compares? That's what I'm saying. Do you have one moment that compares?
Don Matrix saying buy an Xbox 360.
No. That does not compare, sir.
That was embarrassing. Embarrassing.
No. Listen. I understand all that, but that does not compare to somebody that has nothing to do with PlayStation or Xbox, right? That just came out on stage in front of the whole world, main stage, and said basically the PlayStation 3 is fucking shit. And the PlayStation 3 was already getting destroyed on a daily basis. You don't have that equivalent on the Xbox side, dog. You know what I'm saying? Nobody from fucking some other company came out and was like, yo, Xbox is pure shit and they need to scrap it. You see what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is this. During that time, right, the 360 got all the love in the fucking world, and the PlayStation was getting destroyed every day. But it deserved it. It was a reason that the PlayStation was getting destroyed. Multiplats were shit on the PlayStation 3 in the early days. You know what I'm saying? The service was shit. The games were shit. It was hard to develop for. It was a lot of issues with the PlayStation, and they deserved the backlash that they got. They dug themselves out of that hole. They made the right changes, and they got themselves out of that hole. No, they didn't go buy up everything and shit like that. No, they went back to the drawing board. They devs got to work, and they made games that were undeniable. Games were undeniable. When they started dropping them bangers, Metal Gear Solid 4 dropped. I'm talking about just as far as exclusive to PlayStation. Then they dropped Uncharted 2 and shit like that. When them bangers started coming, you couldn't deny it no more. When the price cut happened, you couldn't deny it no more, dog. You had to give your respect to Sony and shit. And they worked towards that. Microsoft has not done that. It's been damn near a decade, and they have not gotten their shit together yet. All they have tried to do is buy up everything. Nobody has actually went back to the drawing board and came out with undeniable bangers. Sony did that. Sony did that. You know what I'm saying? Xbox has not. So there is no Xbox fucking tax, because when Xbox was popping, they got all the love from the media. Well, they got all the marketing rights. They got everything. You know what I'm saying?
So given that what you just said, back to my earlier question to you, AD, you ain't answer. I said, when the bangers start dropping, will it be too late? Will it be too if they start dropping?
It ain't never too late. It ain't never too late. This is gaming, dog. It ain't never too late.
We live in a different time, though.
It ain't never too late. Again,
Xbox 360.
Again, they got to start dropping games that are undeniable, like Sony did. Sony started dropping bangers that you could not deny were actual bangers. Y'all are trying to force bangers. Y'all get mediocre games and y'all trying to force them to be bangers. Y'all wanted a mediocre game overall, like a Starfield, right? They got like a low 80s on Metacritic, and y'all was trying to push that to be a fucking game of the year in a year that was stacked, that most people consider stacked. Y'all keep getting these mediocre games, and y'all trying to make them more than what they actually are.
This is the thing. I think back in the PS3 days, I think if social media was as big as it is now, it would have been way harder for PlayStation.
It would have been. Of course, social media ain't as big as it is now, but it still was a lot of social shit going on, dog. We were online. I was there. Like, it was going down, nigga. Like, YouTube videos were popping out. Like, YouTube videos, the comment sections on IGN, the forums, all that shit was like fucking lit.
That was like the height of toxicity on fucking YouTube.
Dog, that
YouTube
shit
was going crazy back then.
That shit was lit, and fucking and PlayStation was getting destroyed. I didn't even want a PlayStation. I ain't even want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
I don't recall PlayStation.
So let me ask y'all this. So do y'all think I think this today is the most toxic it's ever been than it was back then. That's why I think it's way more. This is the most toxic time ever.
It was toxic back then too, because you got to understand, even online, it was toxic. They done killed all that shit now. You know what I'm saying? But even online was crazy. Like, yo, it was fucking crazy. It's of course, now that we moving on and it's the future, and of course, more people are on social media, but it was just as bad, dog. You couldn't go nowhere without seeing negative talk about the PS3. It was everywhere. Nobody wanted that shit. What do you mean? They came out with Haze, talking about it was the Halo killer. They got clowned for that. They got fucking destroyed for that shit, dog. Like, yo, nobody wanted the fucking controller. They removed the dual shock and just made the 6-axis. Yo, they was getting destroyed on a daily basis, dog. A daily, and 360 was the fucking knight in shining armor. It got all the love. It had the better multi-plats. You had games that were 30 frames on fucking PlayStation and 60 on Xbox. Madden was 30 frames on PlayStation in the beginning and 60 on Xbox.
So given what you just said, and I was hearing you earlier. To my question, I think it would be too late. PlayStation, the only thing that can stop PlayStation, because you was like, Xbox will never be number one. The only thing that can stop PlayStation for Xbox to even get that close like it was 360
it's PlayStation.
It's PlayStation. They have to fuck up major.
Yeah.
That's my point, though.
Bad.
That's what we've been saying, though.
But-
Like, we come up
but-
here and say there's nothing Xbox can really do.
But they can still make decent games where listen, everybody got their place. Everybody can't be number one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If PlayStation got that spot sold up, that does not mean that fucking Xbox can't be a strong second. They're not a strong second right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're not even a strong third. They just there. They just exist. They only exist because Microsoft got so much money. That's the only reason why Xbox exists right now. Because Microsoft got so much money. They're not a strong contender right now. They haven't been in a long time, dog. They dropped mediocre fucking games. They've been dropping mediocre games for the longest, dog. Like the second half of the 360, when they started to focus on Kinect, it was downhill from there. They had one exclusive, Gears of War Judgment, that most people didn't like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They just mediocre right now, dog, and they are only around because Microsoft got trillions of fucking dollars. If they didn't have that type of backing, Xbox would have been gone after the Red Ring of Death. Probably that probably would have took them under.
Nobody.
They're not strong contenders right now. When it comes to games, they are not strong contenders.
They've been built. That's why I say I think y'all need to let that. They buying up everything. Y'all need to let that shit go because at the end of the day, they what?
Think about this. When fucking when Super Nintendo and Genesis was going at it, they were both strong contenders for each other. The Super Nintendo had bangers and Genesis had bangers. They both was going neck and neck. They was really fighting. You see what I'm saying? They were really fighting. Sony and Microsoft, this is no fight. Xbox and PlayStation, it's no fight. PlayStation just knocking Xbox the fuck out.
I think it's coming though. I think it's coming.
Man,
That's why I say
how
this
many
year.
times I'm gonna say this?
Hold up. Wait, hold on. Because I know y'all, you love to get excited about that. Just wait till next year. Ain't nobody saying that.
I'm gonna say that. Okay,
Ain't nobody saying that. No, I'm just saying this. That's why I say this year was a step in the right direction. Starfield, given what it was supposed to be, was the start of something. Now y'all get on them. That's why I say y'all need to let that y'all just buying up shit argument go. Because they're trying to solidify themselves, man. They're trying to with these studios. They done bought Ninja Theory, they done bought Obsidian, they done bought these studios, and they have been cooking. They bought those studios in the middle of the development cycle of a previous game, like Outer Worlds, that Obsidian was making, for an example. They've been cooking now, and I know y'all say, "How long we gotta wait? How long we gotta wait?" You're starting to see it. That's why we Xbox dudes talk more about the roadmap. That's why we're talking about.
Starting to see what?
The games are starting to come on out.
There ain't none of them bangers.
Man, y'all sabotage some shit. Y'all listen. These motherfucking games coming out and they good, dog. They might not be what y'all like.
God, they not what nobody like. That's why the console not selling.
That's not true.
They're not in the grand scheme of things, they all mediocre.
I think when we see
y'all stock in Hellblade, we ain't seen nothing.
We're not. And listen, like you right about something. Listen, don't overhype shit. Right? Don't overhype shit. But I do feel as though they're going to be good games. I believe Hellblade 2 and Avowed are going to be good games. Now we got to wait to see what they do. But we actually have something that we didn't have last generation. That's why the roadmap conversation is so prevalent right now, because that's something in Xbox they didn't have. We didn't have shit. 2017, 2018, we didn't have shit. And y'all think it ain't impressive and shit like that, but it's a step up from nothing.
Yeah, man. Y'all not trying to give Xbox like an inch or like nothing, dog. Nothing. Like last year, dog, we were sitting on donuts, dog. Like this is better than last year, dog.
Yeah, hey, didn't want to give it credit. Like, come on, dog. You know goddamn well this year is better than last year.
Okay, so I guess, last year, y'all was on the fifth floor of hell. Now this year, y'all on the first floor of hell. Like, I don't, what are we talking about, dog?
Come on.
All I'm saying is, hold on, let me read the super chat. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, Sup 8, dropping by Tuesday was my B-Day, and I got a Rogue Alloy. Wanted to dip my toe in the PC, and so far I'm loving it. Can't wait to upgrade to a full PC. Oh yeah, first of all, man, thank you for the super chat. Happy belated birthday. I can't get down with the handheld, man, but I'm glad you enjoying it. You know what I mean? You definitely going really enjoy yourself when you go to the next step.
I don't know
full
why
PC.
I don't know why you dislike handhelds like that.
I just don't like handhelds. I just don't find them. I just don't want to play a handheld, dog. I'm good. I just don't fuck with handhelds, yo.
You
just
missing
want
out.
a full experience, dog. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't really fuck with handhelds either.
Shout out to now Ball Deli. If he had a handheld, that you know what I mean. When he like got to be in the truck for all night and shit like that. If I was Ball Deli, I would probably try to fuck with handhelds a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Or I would just have a little TV in that joint. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't.
I don't
I
be
can't,
in there that long.
Well, you know, sometimes you be in there for 8 hours or some shit like that.
Nah. When I had to be in that motherfucker for like a month, then I had it decked out like an apartment with flat screen, the hotspot, the Xbox and shit set up. Then I had it set up like that. But I'm like, if I'm in the truck nowadays, it's like just for the weekend because there's a weekend load and that's it.
Yeah, I use it then. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. He said Xbox tax is BS. Even diehard fans like Luca and Def Singer looked at that excuse side-eyed.
Pony bots. So you talking about pony bots? Okay.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? What type of since when were they Xbox people, dog?
Luca is an Xbox person.
She's a pony bot.
Yeah, dog.
Y'all tainted Luca.
Yeah.
Y'all tainted Luca.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out to Omega Man Entertainment for the super chat. He says, shout out to AGS8. The call, guests, and viewers also did you use Crash Bandicoot will be December's toy line for McDonald's. Y'all can't wait to collect them. Huh?
Damn, hey, read that again,
What
man. English just two-pieced you real quick.
That's how he wrote it. Fuck you talking about.
He said, did you see? He said, did you use?
Shout out to AGS. Shout out to AGS8. Shout out to AGS8, the call, guests, and viewers. Also, did you see Crash Bandicoot will be December's toy line for McDonald's? You can't wait to collect them.
The first time he said, did you use?
He missing some commas.
Shout out to he said, shout out to AGS8, the call.
I just read it, nigga. The fuck?
Why? And why?
No, I didn't see that. Crash Bandicoot would be at the toys joint.
Hit up 8 about collecting toys, man. He actually disrespectful to that stuff.
What was that, a commercial? I ain't see that. I ain't see nobody talking about that on Twitter or nothing.
Man,
Xbox.
He must be new.
But go ahead. What you were saying, Savage Man?
Hold on, Red Shinobi. See, that's what the comment. They just started working on them games. They're coming. They just start working. Hellblade 2 and Avowed coming out literally next year.
Oh man, Avowed don't look like anything special, dog.
Yes, it do.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Come on, man.
Let's be
real, dog.
Let's be real.
Be real. You did not see that. You did not look at that trailer and was like, "Oh my god, this shit look amazing." Stop it.
I'm gonna say this.
That Avowed games suffered like a terrible downgrade, dude.
Yeah.
I went from very, very excited to that game to almost positive that I'm gonna skip that shit.
Hold on.
Damn. You're not a real Xbox fan.
Whoa.
I don't give a fuck, dog. I played the games that I enjoy.
Hold your
man.
Hold on.
Take off your professional Xbox.
I know, right? Take your X off, man.
I don't give a fuck, dog.
Take that shit off.
Shit, I ain't taking off shit.
Okay,
I don't just dick ride everything fucking.
Hold on.
Whoa, ain't nobody talking about dick riding, man.
I
still talking about games.
Have a taste in games that I like, and Avowed went from having like Skyrim type graphics to fucking cartoony ass Nickelodeon shit, dog.
Oh, I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
I would say, Avowed,
man.
We need to see. Shit. We need to see more on Avowed, but Obsidian. You know, I just look at that, like how people hold studios to they don't miss. We need to see. That's what I'm going with Obsidian.
Hey, we can't have this bottle. We can't have this bottle.
I'm a seed, man. But preview for that fucking showcase they showed this past summer, dog. That shit took all the wind out of my sails for about and even you said so on the AGSF after that episode, dog.
Oh, you
You
did.
must have forgot.
No,
What
I
you talking
didn't.
about?
I didn't.
Hey, wait, hold, real quick. I got some smoke for A before I go. I wasn't even supposed to come in today,
Yeah,
but I
Oh,
ain't,
go
I ain't
ahead,
feeling
Spike.
well.
Your
I
day
ain't feeling
off.
well. But hey, look, man. I know a lot of y'all young on this shit, but 8 be capping sometime, man. that
most
PS3
of the
shit,
time.
that PS3 shit, like it lasted for maybe a year and a half. I give you 2. I'll give you 2 years that shit lasted. But after that, once they dropped the price and all that kind of shit, all that shit went away. That does not compare.
What moment are you talking?
That moment does not compare to what
the heat for
Xbox is
PS3.
experiencing.
That's Xbox fault. Ain't nobody. Xbox ain't changed. Fuck is you talking about?
What you mean they ain't
You
changed?
talking about that shit lasted for a year or two? That's because they got their shit together. Fuck are you
You
talking about?
how bad the PS3 got more hate than the Xbox?
No, that ain't what we was
It
talking
not.
about. That ain't what we was talking about. We were not talking about who got more hate and all that. That ain't what we was talking about.
You was talking about what you said. What moment compares to what Gabe Newell said?
Yeah, I
all that kind
said,
of
give
shit.
me a moment.
Look,
give me a single moment from Xbox that compared to that moment.
You comparing somebody getting their nose broken to constantly getting their ass whooped every day.
That's their fault.
Yeah.
That's their fault. That's their fault.
That's not a comparison. That's not a comparison.
No, that's Xbox fault. Ain't nobody tell Xbox to still be shit after all these years.
Look, okay,
Yo,
so look, they
crazy.
had, like I said earlier about the games and shit like that, right?
The fuck?
Y'all talking about emotional shit that could happen, that didn't happen when the game released, when the console released. They got shit for at least 4 years after they changed all their policies, and the games are still coming out.
The games. What you talking about? The Xbox One.
Okay, so when the games, so look,
DRM
before the Xbox came out, right? They did a presentation.
What Xbox are we talking about? The one.
Xbox One.
Okay, go ahead.
2013.
Yeah.
Okay. Before it came out, what was it? 5-6 months before it came out, it started getting hate from there on. Okay. That hatred continued throughout all the games that they launched, all those games that I listed. That hate continued all throughout that shit. Like it's not about just providing good games. That is not true. That is not. I don't care what the fuck y'all think in y'all mind. That is not fucking true. You can't just you can't just have good games. We used the same example last week.
So how did Sony turn it around?
You and I could have.
How did Sony turn it around?
Again, they had PR turn it around. But what Xbox fucking up turned it around.
Yeah.
All those factors.
Whoa. Back up.
What?
When did Xbox fuck up when they turned around the PS3? What you talking about? What Xbox fuck up?
The end of the 360.
No, they turned it around before the end of the 360.
No, I'm saying they was turning it around. I mean, look, for us gamers, yes, fucking what is it? The Last of Us, shit like that.
That was the end of it.
And I was fighting. I was with my homies. I'm like, well, y'all sitting here playing the same ass Call of Duty shit every fucking year and 2K and all this kind of shit. And you got all these fucking bangers over here on PlayStation. Nobody gave a fuck about none of that shit. Okay, because Xbox was the hot console at that time. They had the best. They had a better PR. It had all the fucking all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? All the what you call it? The marketing deals and all that kind of shit. They had all that shit. All that shit plays a trick on average consumer's mind. On average, they didn't. The last couple of years of Xbox 360, what they have, bro?
Oh no, the last couple of years, that's when they fumbled. They fumbled. They wanted to focus on. They had everything going for them.
Still selling. They were still selling like crazy though.
They had everything. They had everything going for them, and then they wanted to focus on Connect, and that was then started their downfall.
Again, the reason why they transferred the Connect shit to the Xbox One is because it was selling fucking well. That's why
it sold well at first, and then it fucking flatlined.
Yeah, it sold well.
It sold well at first, and then it flatlined.
When they look at the numbers and see how good that shit was doing, that's why they transitioned it over to the
That's
Xbox
why
One.
nobody wanted to Connect, right? Nobody wanted that Connect in the box with the Xbox One. Nobody wanted that shit.
Again, this is all look. You keep eliminating the fact of the PR shit that happened beforehand. You keep eliminating that.
The PR shit.
Yeah, the always the DRM, always online. That the hatred for Xbox started at that fucking moment, bro.
That's their fault. Nobody wanted that at that time. Nobody wanted it.
That's cool. That's when the hatred for Xbox started. So no matter what games they put out at that moment, people weren't fucking with them because of that, because of the bad situation, the bad PR. And on top of that, Sony had a cheaper console and it was digging into Xbox. Also, PlayStation already has a bigger fan base, period, across the globe. They already got a bigger fan base.
Yep.
Okay.
So think of it like, I'm gonna make it like personal like that, but think about it like this. I have been this kid too. You probably have been this kid that where everybody expects you to do bad shit. So they don't really like you until when you really fuck up, then they pile on your ass. All right, they may fuck with you for a little bit, but they don't really like your ass. But as soon as you do something, they're gonna fuck with you. They're gonna be on you. As soon as Xbox did something that people didn't like, it was over with, bro. It was over at that point. So saying that there's no kind of bias or no kind of shit like that, there's always there's going to be a bias. There's going to be one. Period. That's just the way we wire.
That can go both ways then.
No, not really. Not necessarily.
No, come on, man.
Hold up. I look at it like this. Take this year, the difference of the showcases.
So was it? Hold on. So the beginning of the 360 and when the PlayStation was struggling, was that the PlayStation tax?
No.
He can say no. I would say yes. I would say there could be a PlayStation tax because of the shit that they were saying back then. Oh, you need to go get a second job, and the console was $600 and all that kind of shit. And in the reviewers' minds and people's minds, they're like, well, fuck PlayStation is. If they want to act like that, fuck them.
And but PlayStation was able to turn it around. Yeah, here we are. Microsoft still hasn't turned it around. It
is what it is. But what I'm saying is,
why was PlayStation able to climb out that hole?
If it's supposed to be only about the games, then there shouldn't be this shit right now. I mean, I don't want to say it right now.
What you mean? They ain't got no fucking games.
Xbox hasn't put much out right now. And again, I said this last week. My argument is not about right now. I'm talking about back then. Like, even back then, when they had a lot of fucking games, they was still getting hatred because of resolution, PR, or whatever else, whatever other bullshit was. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, listen, they ain't put out no bangers in a long time, dog.
The reason why I called in is you saying the fucking PlayStation had the same amount of hate that Xbox getting. That is impossible.
PlayStation had a lot. No, it ain't impossible. The thing is, PlayStation had a lot of hate. It's just that they were able to turn it around. Xbox hasn't.
It's not to the level of what Xbox is experiencing for the pure fact of social media.
The fact that
Twitter wasn't around, Instagram wasn't around, none of that shit was around back then.
Twitter was around.
In what, 2013?
Yeah.
Twitter was around?
I think it was
2013.
Twitter was around.
Look that up.
Twitter was around.
2013 Twitter was really popular.
It just started. It had just
Twitter was around. We was on Twitter. I was on Twitter heavy.
What was the date that Twitter came out?
I don't know the exact date, but I know it was around.
2007. What year did the PS3 come out?
06.
PS3 came out in 06.
Okay, then. So what you mean is got the same amount of hate? They were baby fucking companies back then. How?
All I'm saying is that the reason why the hate is more with Xbox is because it's been going on longer. But when PlayStation was getting that hate, it got it hard. Like, pause. It got heavy hate. It wasn't nothing light. The hate was very high, dog. What do you mean? Gabe Newell went on and
that's the only example you got is Gabe Newell.
No, that's a major example. I don't think y'all understand how big that moment was. Y'all trying to downplay that moment. This nigga went on stage in front of the whole world.
What did he say?
He said they need to scrap the PS3.
Okay.
In front of the whole world, dog. Okay. In front of all of gaming. Like, I don't know
then
why
he came back and started sucking dick. So
I don't know why y'all trying after they turned it around. What are y'all missing?
That was one.
Dog, that was major.
Okay.
It was major, but I think it was
really acting like that one moment pit like PlayStation to bed for the whole generation.
No,
like he was back up there in 2 years sucking dick. It didn't matter.
What I'm trying to say is that is an example of how bad PS3 was at that time. They were able to turn it around. Why can't Microsoft?
And Gabe New was talking about the specs for the system because it was hard for them to work on it.
It was a shit. They thought it was a shit console, dog. Like
it was
it was shit. They felt like it was shit, dog. It needed to go.
It was because of the cell.
They felt like it was shit. The thing is, y'all keep trying to downplay that moment. That shit was huge at the time. That shit was everywhere.
No, you trying to
Everybody was talking about
amplify that one moment. That was one.
It was huge. What are you talking
That's
about?
one moment in history.
Pause.
Dog, that shit was huge at that time.
Better play.
Bro.
Y'all keep trying to downplay that. Y'all understand?
Yo,
This was on E3. This was E3. This nigga went on stage and fucking condemned the fucking system, y'all. Like y'all tripping. During the time. No, listen. During the time of the PlayStation, when it was shit, it was horrible, dog. They got destroyed daily.
No, they didn't.
They did. You wasn't even around. This is a fact.
I was around. The fuck you mean?
Dog, then you wouldn't be talking like this. That's what I'm saying. You a dumbass nigga, dog.
Nah, you
just
trying to make.
No. Cause you trying to sit up here like I'm lying or something. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
That's cat.
No, it ain't that.
Yes, it is. This is fact. You trying to make it, man? Niggas had forgotten about that shit right after the summer was open. That shit wasn't in the news cycle no more, dog.
Nigga, facts.
Nigga,
what are you talking about?
Nobody give a.
Cause I could go get that article. I could go get that thread where they listed all of the.
How are we going to bet money about this?
You can look at the PS3 Wikipedia and it has like gave me a little statement about the back, like the PS3 being trash.
The shit was
I ain't say it didn't happen, but you trying to act like that fucking PlayStation on the bench for the whole generation, dog. Nobody really give a fuck that much.
Around, dumbass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? No, it didn't put it on the bench for the whole generation because they were able to climb out the hole. Stupid ass. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, and the argument we are making is that Xbox gets much more standard than the PlayStation 3 ever got.
Because it's been shit for over a decade.
That's what we've been trying to say. And you been saying, man, the PlayStation got more hate in 6 months than Xbox got in 10 years.
No, I never said that. So you're just making up shit. I never said that.
Oh my God, dog.
I never said that. You're lying,
bro.
You're lying. I never said that.
You was making the argument that PlayStation has gotten more hate than Xbox to this day. You was making that argument, dog.
I never said that. I said
dog.
that during the time of its hate, however long it lasted, what Psycho said, 1 or 2 years. It don't matter how long. When it was going on, it was rough. The only reason why it stopped because they made the right changes for it to stop. They started making the bangers. They started making the undeniable bangers that no matter how much you felt about PlayStation, you could not deny the games that they started to put out.
They didn't put out no bangers until Metal Gear.
Well, that was 2008.
I say last
2 years. 2 years.
And then after that, it was still going. After Metal Gear came Uncharted 2. Like they kept hitting you. My Nation Racers, Little Big Planet. These was games that people was liking that was undeniable. You couldn't deny no more.
Last of Us saved the PlayStation 3.
Last of Us did what?
Saved the PlayStation 3.
That came out at the end.
That was the thing. That was more like a goodbye.
That came out the last 4 months.
That was a goodbye to the PS3, not a save. That was the end of the generation.
That was the end of the generation when Last of Us 3 came out.
You can say the Last of Us 2.
Okay, sales didn't cease because the new console came out.
But all I'm saying is that was the end of the generation. It started to turn, like once Metal Gear 4 came out.
Metal Gear 4 saved the PS3, but not Last of Us 2. Or Last of Us 1 is kind of crazy to say it saved the PS3. Maybe for you, but nah.
Hey, shout out to AC for being a member for 25 months. He said you can have all the PR in the world. If your games are mid or trash, PR won't make up for that. Great games change everything. I guess that's the cycle because cycle's like this.
That's
PR
not true.
Shit.
That ain't true.
Yeah, okay.
you can have a mid game and have good PR and it'll sell well.
So, okay. That's just wild. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said the Wii U was trash, cycle, and Nintendo turned it around with good games on the Switch. Everyone can turn it around except Xbox.
Nintendo got out of the console market. They ran like a motherfucker. So I don't really want to hear what people talk about.
Did Wii U have good exclusives, or at least rating wise?
They've been on the Wii U. They even had good rating games on the Wii U.
And real quick,
every console gets some good rated games, but the overall, the shit was trash.
And real quick, Dante, fuck Final Fantasy.
Yo, that's crazy.
Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said Xbox has the reputation it has now because they put themselves on the path that doesn't prioritize games. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's true. I could agree with that.
So I want to know how they don't prioritize the games. I mean, I know they don't have what we want right now, but like, it's obvious that they're investing in games. It's obvious that Microsoft is investing in games that get spent billions of dollars in it.
Right. They are. Like, it's a step in the right direction. They just won't admit it.
Oh man. We got Attic in here. Attic, you here?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
What
Yeah,
did
I
you
hear
add
you. What's good, player?
No, I just came straight from another podcast.
You good?
Motherfucker about to
Yeah.
fall asleep.
It's all good, Eddie.
Believing in Xbox tax. I bet your energy, you don't have no energy. Believing in that bullshit. But what's up, Attic?
What's going on?
What you believe in the Xbox tax, right?
Yes, but I don't. Here's the thing. Like, I think people are getting straws on like what Xbox tax like is. I think people have different definitions. I see people on Twitter like believing there's like some giant conspiracy. Like all the media is like Illuminati. They're all in a room and they're saying how we gonna fuck with Xbox next week.
Savage Man.
I don't
Yep.
believe
No.
in that. I don't think that's Xbox tax. I think Xbox tax is there's people in the media, and it's not like a crazy amount, but there's people in the media. Some actually do have some realm of power, depending on where they are in the media, that don't like Xbox. And the moment they can shit on Xbox, they will shit on Xbox. That's what I consider Xbox tax. I don't think like IGN as a conglomerate, like as a whole, is saying what can we do to fuck with Xbox tax. I do think there is another gray area where people are confusing as Xbox tax, which is just the what's the word I'm looking for? There's no integrity in the media. They will go wherever the clicks are. They will go wherever the negative news are. They will go wherever generates them traffic. And I think that is another part where, just so happens there's a lot of, Xbox didn't deliver a whole lot last year. So it was a pretty easy, target. I would say they did better this year, but, I would say Starfield didn't, generate the type of clickbait that they wanted. So that was an easy hit they can do. To me, it's just like the integrity of the media is where I feel is the line with the Xbox tax. People have no problem because if you have integrity and you want to be considered a good journalist, even though you could generate more traffic, you wouldn't do it because that's against what you believe is to be a journalist. That's what I believe Xbox tax is. There's countless scenarios where IGN just so happened to leave Xbox off of countless platforms talking about games. I can understand one, but there was like 7 or 8 posted yesterday on Twitter. There is literally social media outlets like such as IGN that have the lead news writer making very negative remarks on Xbox. So you mean to tell me they're that open and unprofessional on Twitter and they work for a multi-million-dollar conglomerate such as IGN? They're not doing that behind closed doors? I don't believe that.
Right.
What's this evidence you got?
Let me go grab it.
Yeah, I need that.
Like,
so I mean, there's people in the media that, I mean, if you can go that way, then there's people in the media that don't like PlayStation either.
Man, get out of here with that bullshit. Y'all,
that's-
PlayStation's the winner right now. Nobody running around hating on PlayStation.
Okay.
The thing is there's a lot of people playing everything on PlayStation. The majority of review codes for everything go on PlayStation.
That happened with 360.
Okay, was it right then?
Come on, man.
Nobody had nothing to say then.
So I well, that's because
Yes, they
half
did.
of us on this panel wasn't back in.
PlayStation.
It's not my fault. You old
PlayStation
heads
fans
didn't say shit. But us, people now, we saying shit. So it's not like you guys sat on the sidelines and let this.
You look older than everybody here. First of all, you look older than everybody here. Addict. You look older than everybody here.
Okay, are you older than me? Just because I look older than you don't mean I'm older than you. Do you know how many years I've went around?
I'm just saying. Listen.
How many times?
PlayStation. Listen. PlayStation fans at the time didn't make excuses. They didn't come up with this.
Yeah, because there was like 6 of them.
Y'all motherfuckers coming up with Xbox tax, all this coping shit. It's a whole lot of coping going on, dog.
Okay, can we agree that the social media's diameter and how popular it is and how many users is on every platform has probably tripled to quadrupled since the 360 era?
Thank you.
Of course, they've got bigger. But time, I mean, of course.
So
it
if
got
the
bigger.
pool is bigger, then one would say there's more people to talk about it now than there was back then.
That's
If
what I
there's
was
6 people making PlayStation content back in the old days, obviously that's exaggerating. And there's 60 making it now. Obviously, there's more people would talk about it now rather than then.
Why was it so little back in the day for the PlayStation? Because it was shit.
Because YouTube was relatively new back then. Twitter was relatively new back then.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Well, when I came to YouTube, it was a lot of YouTube gamers talking about, making PlayStation and Xbox videos. It was the same shit going on now was going on back then.
Would you agree?
Wars.
Would you agree YouTube has drastically changed and grown since 2012,
yes,
2013, 2010?
Yes, it is bigger. But what I'm saying is it was just as toxic as it is now.
But I don't think no one's debating on that. First of all, I'm not talking about stuff before I was even a content creator. I get that. But second off, I don't think you can compare the massive amount of people that's on social media back then. Back then, you could cancel people on social media, not to the drastic measure you can now. You make a bad tweet these days, you losing your life, your car, your girl, your job. That wasn't to that degree. Social media didn't have the power it does back then it does today.
Not even close.
All I'm saying is that for the time, it was still a very, it was still very it was there. It was still there.
I feel you. But
for the time, I mean, of course, social media is bigger now. But all I'm saying is, nothing hasn't changed. This console war shit has been going hard for a long time. It's just gotten bigger and bigger. But at the time, it was still it was still a main thing back then too. Your man MLD, he was back then. That's the era.
I don't even know who that is, but
General MLD.
I still have no clue who that is.
Yeah, you know who that is.
Okay, I mean, I guess you know who I know. That's fine. But anyway,
there ain't no way you don't know who that is.
All I'm saying is No, I really don't know who that is.
Okay,
I really have no idea. All I'm saying is you can make an argument that the reason motherfuckers doing the shit they are now and the media is doing the shit they are now is because people back in the 360 era wasn't vocal and changed shit then. We ain't doing that now. We being vocal. Just because those content creators and those influencers back then let that shit slide and they focus more on other people than the actual system they're actually covering, that's on them that they didn't make their voice heard. We ain't doing that. We seeing suspect shit. I'm not saying the whole media is in it. That's not my definition of Xbox tax. I'm saying the motherfuckers that are blatant about it, the motherfuckers that coming on Twitter being clear that they're being unprofessional. Those are the ones I'm targeting. Now, I don't know about these other Xbox people.
Hold on. What was unprofessional? What you got that was unprofessional?
Really, man?
No, because you telling me that.
Hold up. Do you think it's unprofessional that Persona 3 Reloaded was announced on an Xbox stage, but when they make a post about it a couple hours later, they leave that off that it's coming on that platform? So that's
I don't know. What was the post?
It's this post. I will send it right now to you.
We gotta have our checks.
Is this a Twitter post?
We can say that.
Yeah, yes, it is a Twitter post.
It was
Persona 3 Reloaded is coming to PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 as well as PC via Steam. So you mean to tell me they went through all of this but didn't announce the console that was actually announced on? How? Can you explain that to me? I'm waiting.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't.
Would you consider that being unprofessional, and that probably should have been handled a little bit better?
Hold on, matter of fact, maybe that was a tweet to let you know that it's coming to other platforms too.
Okay, I feel you on that.
That could have been.
What about Sea of Stars?
What about it? What's Sea of Stars? What happened?
Right there, I just posted it to you.
Oh, where you at? Where you posted that?
On Twitter. I sent you both of them. It says it's coming.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, you click on that. And I feel you on that. It could be
we
some
gonna call him Hard 8 Cochran.
It could be some mess up. What about Liza P? You got what's that one? Did they mess up 3 times?
What's the Sea of Stars post? Where that's from? That's from IGN too?
Yes. If you look at the bottom, it says what platforms they are.
And they left out Xbox.
Yes. Okay. Well, what about Alan Wake 2? Heartache? What's going on there?
What about it?
Again, they just completely coincidentally forgot to put Xbox on that. You mean tell me this team just messing up this bad?
What would they? I mean, have
So
they
is it
responded?
only on PlayStation? See, you know what's crazy?
No, what I'm saying is, have they responded
Yo.
to that? Have they said?
Oh, they said that they were.
What did Dustin say?
They said that they were short staffed. Okay,
Oh,
but here's
boy,
the thing,
that's
Heartache.
Four
the
letters,
part
dog.
The part that me and you might disagree
Hold on.
on.
So
one
if y'all saying okay, so y'all got so IGN. Y'all saying IGN is against Xbox. What else y'all got? Like IGN ain't the whole fucking industry.
Okay, but we're not
Bro.
talking about that. I literally said
So you said
select
Xbox
outlets.
tax. So it's only IGN.
Oh no, I'm not. That's not. I didn't say there's a conspiracy. I'm not saying there's an Illuminati shit. I'm saying certain people are corrupt and using their bias to attack a console when they can. Now, the part that like irritates me with you is one thing that we do agree, because we disagree with a lot of shit. But one thing me and you do agree with is we agree misinformation is bad for the industry. Why is this okay when they spread misinformation? That's what I want to know. Is that cool? Because they're spreading mad information. How does the mass amount of people that's watching this YouTube video, they looking at that, they casual gamers, they see, oh, cool, Liza P, that looks cool. Oh, that's a PlayStation 5 exclusive pretty much, and PC, obviously.
No, that's assuming. That's
Damn,
assuming.
That's assuming, but
No,
that
that's
is
assuming. He ain't saying shit. That's assuming.
He
That's
ain't saying
assuming.
shit.
That's
So
assuming.
is that what we're saying?
That
It's
boy
not
handing
misinformation.
out
assuming.
L's right now. Look at that boy go.
That's assuming.
No, so
Nah,
but
bro.
assuming- So
That's assuming. Like, why would I assume
Us-
that something is
So why would I assume that?
Like, what type of retarded person you gotta be that assumes
I
something is
get
just
that,
an
but
automatic exclusive?
we talking about people watching the trailer. Why would I assume IGN just coincidentally left off a platform? I'd assume a multi-million-dollar corporation would put all platforms it's under. Why is it not there, Heartache?
I don't know why it's not
Is that
there.
misinformation or is that not
They
misinformation?
told you why I wasn't there. Why you asking me?
But my point is it's misinformation, and I feel like you're just letting that slide. Oh, it is what it is. So you
I don't even go to IGN website. So what are you talking
But
about?
that's not the conversation on where you go for news. That's not the conversation.
But
the conversation is there people in IGN?
I'm not defending IGN.
That's why I asked you. Is
I'm
that
not defending
misinformation?
IGN. I don't even watch IGN. Like I don't even.
Can you answer if it's misinformation or not?
By them not listing all the platforms. But for the one joint, I said,
would you consider that misinformation? That's all.
What I'm saying is, for the one example you brought up, I said they may have just be letting you know that it's on other platforms. Right?
Oh, why would they do that when with like
Let 'em
Persona
finish
is
at
a
least.
series?
No, as far as like with Alan Wake, if they not listing all the platforms, that could be considered misinformation. Yeah, for sure.
That's all I want to hear. You
For
consider
sure.
it misinformation.
But you
And
said
all
you
I'm
believe
saying-
in Xbox tax. I need
No,
more than just IGN.
I never said it's everyone. I literally came in here saying I don't think it's a conspiracy. I don't think it's a cabal. I don't know. Maybe you need to argue with the people that's having that mindset.
How far does the Xbox tax go for you then? Like where does it stop for you?
I think that there are people in the industry that will speak out, and I think there are people in the industry. Here's the thing: when you go into the semantics of things, I don't know. All I'm telling you is, from my perspective, there are certain people in IGN that don't like Xbox, and they have no problem using their position to attack the brand. Now,
and they don't like and there's certain people that don't like PlayStation too, right?
And I feel you, but I've never argued that. I've never argued there wasn't bias towards PlayStation and Nintendo. You're the one arguing there's no bias towards Xbox.
Xbox, right?
No, I'm saying that Xbox. I'm saying that Xbox tax is some bullshit. Y'all niggas are retarded. That's what I'm saying.
he just presented proof to otherwise.
I know, bro. He said one website. Oh, they left out Xbox here. They left out there. But that same website gave Pentiment a fucking 10, a reading simulator.
Hey, you know that PlayStation is like the
same website gave more 10s out in the past couple years to Xbox than PlayStation. So talk about that. The same website gave Xbox more 10s than PlayStation in the last couple years. Talk about that.
And that's the reviewers that review those games. I never said everyone's corrupt. I mean, let's do this again.
But no,
I don't believe there's a cabal.
No. You're using IGN. You're using IGN to prove
people
your
at
point.
IGN.
Hold on,
I never said IGN is a conglomerate. I literally opened up with that statement, Hardy. I never said the whole
your
IGN.
evidence come from IGN.
Okay, people at IGN are doing this. Would you agree with that, or is it an AI doing it all?
Listen, all I'm saying is it's a balance.
And there is a balance.
IGN is giving y'all niggas 10s also. So what are we saying here? They are also giving y'all 10s that y'all don't fucking deserve. Fucking Pentiment did not deserve no fucking 10. Neither did Forza Horizon 5.
Listen, it was the best of all the reading simulators.
My argument isn't that there's some strong bias. My argument is there is a bias. Now I don't know how far.
Same thing I said.
So can you explain to me why all this misinformation goes through? It's not just one.
Okay.
It's not just two. It's like 6 or 7 games.
Okay.
So explain that.
Can you explain how the same place is giving out 10s to Xbox?
I asked you, could you explain the misinformation, not what they gave on their opinion?
No, I don't.
Now, opinions is a review.
Hold on. They told you what happened. They told you what happened. They short of staff. That's all you can go with. I don't know why they doing what they doing. They gave you an answer. They gave you an answer. IGN gave you an answer themselves. So why you asking me? All I'm saying is
asking you to explain that because you say there's not any form of bias towards the Xbox brand.
Ain't no Xbox tax. I said Xbox tax is bullshit. That's what I believe. Yes.
I feel
this whole Xbox
and
tax
that's your
shit
opinion,
is
but I don't attack you for your opinion.
The same website y'all saying is biased is giving y'all niggas 10s and gave y'all niggas more 10s.
I can answer that question for y'all so y'all can move on. The reason why they gave them 10s because whoever reviewed Pentiment, love motherfucking Pentiment. Whoever reviewed Forza Horizon, love Forza Motorsport. Period.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to debate people.
That goes both ways then. You can say that goes both ways then.
But no one's debating that. You're the only one debating it one way.
No, you are talking. No, all of your evidence to this bias shit is from IGN. So I'm using IGN to fight your argument.
Oh my God.
I'm using IGN to fight your argument, dog.
Here's
the same place that you're using to prove your point. I'm using to prove it against.
Look, all the stuff I'm showing you just so happens to be IGN. I never said the whole company's like this. I said there are certain people at IGN that do this willingly.
Look, listen.
So you mean to tell me Liza P? When did that come out? Can someone give me a date on Liza P?
When did it come out?
Yeah, these trailers, they're months and months apart. Hard 8. How they fucking up this bad months and months apart?
No, they explained to you how they fucked it up.
So we can take them for their word.
Shit, dog.
We can take them for their word.
Dog, all I'm saying is they told you why they fucked up. That's it. They told you.
That's crazy, man.
They told you. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying
the next time, hold up. The next time a representative from any company comes out and gives you an excuse for something, I expect you to say, well, they told us what happened. We're going to end it there. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm going to hold you to it.
I can't wait.
All I'm saying is that the same website you're using to prove your point, I am using it to disprove your point. That's it.
Oh my God.
You can't say that this website is against Xbox when they have given Xbox more 10s than they have given PlayStation.
You might be proving other people, but I never said it's all IGN.
But that's all you are pulling from.
Okay, there's other stuff. It's just, do you want Gaming Bolt where they say
all you are pulling from is IGN? That's all I'm saying. You're not pulling from
but here's the thing. You're trying to put indefinite that I never said. I never said it was other people. I said there's people in the media, which IGN, they're in the media, correct?
Both ways, dog.
But no one's arguing that. You're the only one
so
arguing.
Why are y'all bringing it up then? If you're not arguing that, why bring it up? If you're not arguing
you invited me in here, not the other way around. I didn't bring it up. You asked me to come here and talk about it.
What I'm saying is, if nobody's bringing that up, why are we talking about it then? That goes both ways. Okay, there's people in the media that don't like Xbox. There's people in the media that don't like PlayStation. So what are we talking about? There's people in the media that don't like PC. There's people in the media that don't like Nintendo. Like, this goes all the way around the board.
There's like different gravities, dog. It's kind of like how there's like people like me and Savage Man that like Starfield, but you like dismisses and say, well, the game's garbage.
Look, Hard 8's right. You know, it goes both ways. But my argument is there bias towards platforms. My argument is there's bias towards Xbox. Now, there's definitely bias towards PlayStation. Survivor gave multiple PlayStation games like mad low ass scores for no reason. There's definitely bias. No one's arguing that. I'm just arguing that certain potential people at IGN are definitely being very open with their bias. That's my argument.
The one guy that y'all was attacking, he said Starfield was good. and y'all still
one guy?
y'all still got at it.
You talking about
The one that
Dan
gave-
Stapleton?
Dan Stapleton. He said IGN, he gave it a 7, which is good, and y'all still attacked him and claimed there was a bias and all this other bullshit. Like, motherfucker can't even say the game is good without it being a problem. They gotta say it's amazing. They gotta say it's the best they ever played.
Did you see the tweets where he was speaking openly about there being repercussions if Microsoft buys Bethesda? Did you see the tweets where he's just blatantly clowning on Xbox for no reason? Did you know that he's only reviewed like 1 or 2 games in like 2 years? Why'd he pick that up? Why'd the person that actually covered?
But he said the game was good, though, dog.
But
Like,
we're
what
not
else do you want him
talking
to
about
say?
that. We're talking about the actual reviewing process and how it generally goes at IGN. But for some reason, for Starfield, it was switched up.
Right.
But he still said the game was good.
But we're not we're talking about why did he review it?
So what? Why he reviewed it? He reviewed the game and he said it was good. What's the issue?
Bro.
You know what? You got this.
Hey,
man.
you
No.
There is no being 8, dog.
Y'all sit here.
You can
Y'all
bring
sit
up.
here. Hold on. Y'all sit here like, yo, why did he review it? So what? He reviewed it and he said it was good. What
Man,
else do
you
y'all
know
fucking
you
want?
don't respect that fucking 7.
So-
Get out of here, dog.
Well, he's going to bring up Rise to the
what
Realm. He's
else
played
do
plenty of
y'all
games. It's bad.
want?
I already know what he's going to say before he says it. So
What do y'all want?
right.
The motherfucker said it was good, nigga. Y'all still mad.
Yo.
But
All
why
right,
did
it
you
goes
review
crazy,
it? So
dog.
what? He reviewed it. He said it was good.
Here go another one. Metro
That
All-
game got snuffed, dog.
all I'm saying is an individual that came out blatantly on Twitter and said there'd be repercussions if you buy Bethesda. And the first big Bethesda game that Microsoft buys, he
He said it was
coincidentally
good.
Can you let me finish? He coincidentally steps out of the sidelines and doesn't do what he normally does, which is edit and oversee the review department and say, no, that's mine. I'm reviewing it.
Okay,
The very
listen.
first one.
Okay, listen, Addict. He says, hey, if Microsoft buys Bethesda, there's going to be repercussions, right? Then he reviews Starfield and says the game is good.
He gave it a
And y'all niggas
7.
still mad.
Hey, no, you gonna
He
keep
gave it a
doing
7,
this.
dog.
He said this game is good.
7 stands for good. It's right there on the review in big fucking
Nigga,
letters.
you
In
big
big
seen that 7
letters.
and immediately started laughing. You
In
know what a
big
7 means for
letters.
that
What
shit,
that 7
dog.
means to
And
Starfield.
it means good. That's what it means.
No, it don't, nigga. You ain't say nothing good about that goddamn
It's
game when that
right
game
there
came
on the
out, bruh.
screen. It's right there. I don't listen. What they say about a review don't got nothing to do with me.
You
The
know
fuck?
that 7 is
Dog,
underwhelming for the
you-
type for the.
The
know.
7 stands for
You playing
good.
dumb, dog. You
No,
know.
no,
Hey.
y'all niggas retarded.
Hey, no. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
Y'all
That-
niggas got a motherfucker said a game was good and y'all got mad. Y'all are corporate
Bro.
fucking cocksuckers, dog. Y'all
All
are
right,
mad.
so
How does a motherfucker say a game is good and you still get mad? Y'all retarded. Fuck is we
The
talking
only,
about?
the only piece of that
All right.
seems to be emotional is you. No one's actually attacked this shit.
God dang.
all right, 8.
And I was,
Yo,
Hey,
the
listen.
nigga, hold on.
They jumping shit up to her.
He got attacked for days. Fuck is y'all talking
Okay,
about?
but we're talking about me and the people in the hey, Psycho, did you attack Dan?
Nope, I ain't taking nobody.
Psycho don't play no games.
I don't know that.
Oh.
I don't know that. So now we go from
No,
Psycho don't
Psycho
play no
don't play no
games to
games.
He
okay.
ain't play Starfield.
No.
Fuck is you talking about?
My
play
point
Starfield.
is I made one tweet that said I don't agree with the 7, but it is what it is. No, I never attacked this dude. It's his opinion.
Hold on. So you made a tweet to say I don't agree with him saying it's a good game.
I don't agree with a 7. I never said a good game.
7 stands for
Okay.
good.
I don't care about
All right,
IGN's review standards.
Hey,
7 is
hold
an
up, hold up.
average game to me, and I don't think Starfield's an average game.
7 stands for
Hold
good.
up, 8. 8. How if 7 stands for good? How come you were like adamant that like Spider-Man really had to like score in the 90s or
That's
it was a
Metacritic. That's
disappointment
overall. That's not
if
individual.
7 is
That's not
Okay,
individual.
all
That's
right.
overall. We talking about
all right,
Metacritic,
dog.
man.
Let
Come on,
me
man. Stay on topic, my nigga.
let me know when that goalpost stop moving, dog.
No,
so I can,
you
like,
moved.
I-
You
I
just
ain't
moved it. We talking about one thing. You
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna
another.
do it, but I find it hard to believe that your favorite game got a 7 and you didn't file frustrated whatsoever.
Huh?
I'm not going to look, but for some reason, I have remembered scenarios where a game got a score and you felt like it wasn't the score it deserved. I don't know, but I bet you it's there somewhere. I ain't looking for it, but I'm willing to bet.
I don't give a fuck about nobody and what they think about games I like.
So you've never openly discussed the scores.
Listen, we discuss a lot of shit for the sake of the podcast, dog. But you never see me attacking nobody on no fucking social media about a fucking review score and shit like that, unless it's some crazy shit that everybody talking about. But other than that, I like games that score low. You already know. I like fucking fries. I like a lot of games that score. I don't care. Review scores don't determine what I like, dog. You know what I'm saying? We talk about that shit for the sake of the podcast, or it's brought up to make pussies bleed. It's very easy to get y'all to fucking cry about this shit. But other than that, the man said the game was good and he got attacked because he didn't say it was a fucking 10 or some shit like that. So, listen, their scale is their scale. A 7 means good.
Okay, I feel you.
An 8 means great or some shit like that. And
do you feel a 7 is a good game? Do you feel a 7 is a solid experience that is worth playing?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's all I gotta hear. Because everything that gets 7 from now on, guys, you heard it. 7 good games.
Listen, man, I play games. I play games based on what I want to play.
No, Addict, hold on.
I don't play games based on review scores.
You asked him that question. He said yes. He feels as though it's good, but he would have a problem if it had got nominated.
If what got nominated?
If Starfield had got nominated for Game of the Year.
It didn't deserve to get nominated.
It's a good game.
It ain't deserve to get nominated.
It's a good game. 7 is a good game.
That's one publication, dog. That's one.
People gave that one publication. Man.
Some Xbox sites gave it a perfect score. Fuck is you talking about? That's just, that's just one publication, dog.
Hey, can I give you another example of the Xbox Tax 8?
Oh my God. Go ahead, man.
Let me give you an example. So he's this guy. This article. They're saying that the game is good. Okay. Admittedly, this is from them. Quote for quote. Admittedly, that's not saying much, given this is also the first Xbox Series X exclusive to be published by Microsoft themselves. Here's the interesting part. The wasteland that the Xbox has been, the wasteland that has been the Xbox release schedules for the last 2 years limits the accolades we can give the game.
Wow.
So they're literally saying they're going to knock off points for Hi-Fi Rush because of the wasteland that Xbox has been. That's Xbox tax for your ass.
Okay. Mic drop.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
over.
Okay. People, I mean, they are only channeling. They are only channeling what how everybody feel.
Oh, you niggas, nah. Fuck that.
Hey, everyone's opinion and not their own.
No. I'm talking about looking at the numbers. People don't even care to finish the fucking tutorial level. So obviously the game is fucking shit.
How would they have known that when they reviewed the game before it came out?
No, what I'm saying is they're not saying nothing wrong because obviously if you look at the players are not.
They didn't have none of those statistics
yet. Didn't have the game.
No, I know that.
Hi-Fi Rush was shadow drop. No one had the game.
No, what I'm saying is that what they ultimately said. It matches up with how the players also feel.
Nah, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on,
no,
man.
I'm just saying.
That's
I'm
bullshit,
just saying.
8.
People didn't even care to finish the tutorial level, but y'all want
nobody.
They gotta do what they were trying.
But y'all want to hear. But y'all want to sit here and say that Hi-Fi Rush was amazing.
Hey, they said the game was good, but they got to knock off points because how bad the Xbox has been.
No. Okay.
What sense does that make?
I guess my guess.
Stop trying to defend this 8.
My guess. No, I'm not trying to defend. I'm just saying you asked me a question, so I'm not gonna say nothing. No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
My bad.
You asked me a question.
You my out cycle.
No, because you asked me a question, and then when I try to answer it, tell me to stop defending them. So I'm stopping. No, I'm stop. Shout out to server. Shout out to server error. Shout out to server error for the super chat. He said that's the same for PlayStation. Read anything from Forbes and Doom. And read anything from Forbes and Doom and Gloomberg, especially for PSVR 2 and Portal, etc. So I mean, you got certain websites that just have a bone to pick. You know what I'm saying? That goes around the board. If you want to sit here and think that PlayStation is just loved by everybody, again, you're just retarded.
Hey, that's not what I'm
saying.
There are people out there.
You gotta look for some.
There are more people that fit that mold that you're talking about that don't fuck with Xbox. That's just by the sheer numbers.
Why? I mean, do anybody got a reason to be riding hard for Xbox right now?
No, I'm not. That's not the argument. That's not what I'm saying here.
I'm just saying, like, what are we talking about?
We got more people that grew up playing PlayStation than Xbox. And those people that grew up playing PlayStation.
Yo,
are members in the media now.
Yeah, and people that grew up playing PlayStation, when that PS3 came out, they jumped on the 360.
There's more of them out there. That's just what it is.
They jumped on the 360.
Okay.
They jumped on the 360.
Okay,
a lot of people left PS2 and went to 360.
Yes, so
it's Microsoft's fault for losing them.
And now they back on PlayStation
because Microsoft lost them.
That's cool. So we can agree that there's a bias.
Oh my!
There's a difference between a bias though and a tax that y'all speaking of though. Like you can't. I'm sorry, you can't tax somebody if you ain't doing the shit you're supposed to be doing. Like you dropping bullshit left and right. If you ain't dropping no games, how am I taxing you for something that you ain't doing? You're not doing nothing that you're supposed to be doing. You're a gaming. Hold on, nigga. I've been sitting back crying. You know what I'm saying? Listen to y'all breathing and shit. Shut up, psych. Don't get all up in your feelings, not crying ass nigga. Anyway, niggas ain't dropped no games, ain't dropped no fucking games, and y'all talking about tax and shit. Y'all fighting the other niggas that y'all should be fighting this damn corporation. Ain't got no games dropping.
Hold on,
Let me finish.
The first fucking you got a next gen system with no fucking exclusives. Y'all ain't got nothing to say about that though. So this tax, and if there is hold on. If there is a tax, it's fucking deserved. That's what the problem. Y'all need to realize. Fuck the tax. What about the motherfucking company that's not dropping any games?
The Lord reopened the hard Royal Guard.
What are you talking about? Speaking facts is all it is. What you want me to say?
How are you speaking facts? I'm playing the game.
The game dropped. They had not dropped. They did not drop a fucking exclusive when the game.
Nigga came out in the last 3 months.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're not even listening. You're just screaming. I'm talking. You didn't drop. They did not drop an exclusive when the console came out. You dumb fucking idiot. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. If you stop talking over your own self, you know what I'm talking about.
Change your statement.
That's what I said from the get go. You're not listening.
You just put
That's
that on
exactly
there,
what I just said.
No, it ain't. Stop
yes,
lying,
it is.
Nigga.
You just not listening. You not listening.
Man, run the tapes back. You want to bet right now? You want to bet that?
Nigga, you done lost 13 fucking bets. I ain't trying to take no more. I ain't trying to take no food out your daughter mouth. Nigga, you better go sit down somewhere.
Just saying Xbox don't got no games. Do you want to bet that you just came in here saying that?
I said they did not have any games from the fucking get-go.
No,
come on now. Come on. They had to buy a whole corporation to drop games, nigga. Y'all like to come at fucking Sony for Insomniac dropping games. If they did not buy Bethesda, they would not have any shit come out this year. What the fuck are you talking about?
Release schedule would have been different without Bethesda. You don't know what would have been there, nigga.
How would it be different? How would it be different?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you don't know, and neither do anybody else. So fuck that hypothetical.
What are we even talking about then? If we,
this shit funny as
what are we talking about then?
This nigga ain't sitting back on the throne laughing, man. I see.
Listening to y'all retarded ass Xbox, man. Y'all be
I'm trying to figure that out. That don't make
the most sense.
If they didn't buy Bethesda, they would have been lackluster, just like Sony. What are y'all talking about?
Hold on.
Nigga, you don't know what's going on, dog.
Nigga, hold on. I can go off the past 10 years when they ain't dropped no fucking exclusive.
Right. If they didn't buy Bethesda, they would be in a really bad spot right now. Like, there's no denying that.
Hey, that money could have been allocated to something else.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
This nigga, man.
It would have.
The excuses is never ending.
Like
this nigga Alec got inside info from behind the scenes. Y'all niggas over here talking about, oh, it would have been the same. No, nigga, y'all lucky I got Starfield this shit.
Hey, nigga, we ain't lucky for shit.
That's funny as hell.
Listen, Jay, you can't lie though, Jay. The Hi-Fi review was definitely bullshit. You supposed to judge the game. That's one specific example.
No, that's bullshit. They shouldn't have done that. Hi-Fi Rush was fire to me. I love that game.
Right.
I
beat it. I liked it.
But the problem is like, yo, y'all use like one obscure niche out of the box as review site and try to make a whole tax concept about it.
Wasn't that
niche?
Hold on.
But isn't at the same time, like when that what's that with the bitch with the fucked up teeth that was on what was that? When she was saying all that bullshit too? It was around the same time. Hogwarts is gonna kill. Not knowing damn well the fucking game was it's coming to PlayStation, and they had the fucking marketing rights for it.
I gotta go though, guys. You guys have a good day.
Come on, Frost.
All right, I gotta get some food. I've been in this chair for like 7 hours.
That's
God
everything.
damn.
Something to eat, man.
All right,
You got that every day.
Don't front now,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
yeah, Frost.
Wow.
Yeah, Frost.
Frost,
That
yeah,
bitch.
Frost.
Yeah, Frost. Yeah, she said
Yeah.
PS5 is the dead man walking.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
so I'm saying
Yeah,
it
she
goes
banged her
everywhere. If we talking
Banged her
about bias, absolutely. But this tax bullshit that y'all talking about, come on, man. Everybody get biased.
same
Everybody
shit.
got a bias.
You could be
Same
wrong.
shit.
It'd be a personal
It's
bias,
not
but
the same shit.
All right, man.
Being biased towards something is not a tax, nigga. What you
There's
talking
levels to it, dog.
about? Oh my gosh.
Y'all, it's the funny thing is like y'all can't point to a game that was like a certified banger that got this Xbox tax. Y'all pointing to a bunch of mediocre shit that deserve to get what the fuck they got.
Cap.
The only examples of attacks is the Hi-Fi shit and Halo Infinite not getting nominated for the
Yeah, that's
community
bullshit.
joint. That's the only two examples I can even think of.
I'm not
Everything else y'all
arguing,
niggas deserve that shit,
arguing
man.
that.
I mean, all I'm saying is this whole tax shit is a coping mechanism, dog.
Look,
They're not
they like to act.
They're not releasing anything amazing. They haven't had a Game of the Year nomination in over a decade. They releasing a bunch of mediocre shit, and y'all thinking it's taxed. Like, y'all feel like Starfield should have been rated higher. It should be a 90, 95 on Metacritic. Y'all feel like all this other bullshit. Like, dog, it's a mediocre game for most, and that's where it's at. And Steam, it's not even considered mediocre no more. That shit done dropped all the way down to fucking. They that shit. Yeah, they ain't fucking with it, and that's and PC love Bethesda games.
I told you, hardcore Bethesda dudes was way more hardcore than the niggas in here is saying this is one of the worst Bethesda
Nigga, I don't
games
give a fuck what them niggas saying.
Nigga, we don't give a
Why you
fuck what
worrying
you
about what
saying.
IGN saying then? Why you worrying about IGN saying?
He wasn't talking about I
know, but why you giving a fuck about what anybody saying?
IGN is supposed to be a fucking professional site. Am I wrong for expecting professionalism and unbiased opinions towards the games they review?
A whole bunch of human beings. It's not.
How are they being professional?
Hold on, they can't talk. You think being professional is not is you think when they speak their mind and it's not in favor, you think that's not being professional?
Oh my god.
They're not allowed to say something that's not good.
I ain't even having that argument, dog. Fucking Addict just came in with all the fucking IGN receipts, dog. I ain't
my receipts was they gave more 10s to fucking Xbox than PlayStation. Now,
oh my god, that doesn't refute what he says. The things that he quoted and showed proof of still happened.
I don't care, and they still got 10s.
But his point was misinformation. It has nothing to do with tax, though. What he was saying that was misinformation, which I agree with. That's misinformation. That's not tax.
Right, but they're not giving people lower scores.
Since you know so much, nigga.
What is tax to you, nigga?
What is your definition of tax? Tell me what it is.
I mean, when you get that dick out your mouth, I'll tell you. Anyway, I'm just saying. When you just like, come on now, come on, you because all of y'all being goofy with that. It's not good. That's not tax. Like you being biased. Like it's a bias.
We've been dealing with this shit for too long.
Like what that dude, like what he said on the Hi-Fi Rush. That was a tax. That right there is a tax.
It's another term for biased.
What the dude said about the Hi-Fi Rush. That right there is a tax.
That's what I said, you dumb nigga.
That is not what you said. That is not what you said. With the misinformation and then the fact that he said what he even specifically said, I'm docking points because of for so and so. With they not putting up a fucking logo of it's not on Xbox. That's misinformation compared to the fact that they saying I'm not gonna give him extra points because of something that has nothing to do with the game. That's completely different. You dumb nigga. Come on, man. No, we're done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Because you just gonna talk in circles. You're not listening.
I'm trying to tell you.
Finish your dinner, nigga.
Let him talk. Go ahead.
Steven leftovers.
Being biased is the same shit as the Xbox tax. That's what it is.
No. The Xbox tax is anything that's Xbox is automatically you know,
Docked a
it
few
loses.
points. Docked a few points.
It's taxed. Like if
It's docked a few points. Yes.
yeah, it's just automatic and shit. That ain't even that's something different than like a bias. That's just motherfucking like
If you wanted to knock off some points because of some other shit, that means you're fucking biased. Period.
But y'all have the weakest evidence of all time for that. You looking at back alley abortion review sites that nobody even know about.
I just gave you the best evidence I can give you. Or anybody can probably give you. I just gave it to you.
Dog, that's a single joint. That's one thing. That doesn't. That doesn't
all
mean
right, so how many do we gotta get?
Dog, there's no tax.
Well, we need five fucking references like it's a fucking paper. Like
the thing is, Addict went to a website, right, to get his evidence. And I went to that same website to show that they fuck with Xbox when they feel like it's needed.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
that's all I'm saying is like, yo, they giving out 10s for Xbox games, and y'all saying that same website is a tax against Xbox.
I think my conversation a few shows back apply more to that, when you say that, because like I told you, Pentiment wasn't going to move the needle. So yeah, they could get that was the best of all reading simulators, nigga. They don't have a problem giving it a 10.
It don't matter.
Like when Addict said it was some funny movement, but when Starfield gets ready to come out, as somebody who don't even review games like that, they put him on it. That was just strange. That's all he was saying.
After he admitted that he didn't like the fact Xbox bought Bethesda. He fucking admitted it, jumped off the bench, ain't review a game in a decade, and just jumps out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
Let me ask. Can I ask y'all this question?
You said it was a good game. What the fuck?
Let me ask you this question,
bro.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think Xbox, if there is this so-called quote unquote tax that y'all speaking of, do y'all think they deserve that? Do y'all think they deserve that?
Absolutely not.
What do you? You don't think they did? What have they done for you? Even talk about Phil Spencer?
Don't.
Hold on, let me finish.
I don't think Xbox gets to get treated unfairly, dog.
You've even said this man Phil Spencer, which is a part of Xbox, should get the fuck up out of there because he is running. He's running Xbox into the. I don't want to say the ground, but he ain't doing nothing great for it. He ain't doing shit for it.
You saying right? He running right into the.
He running into the fucking ground. So you don't feel like this nigga. You don't feel like, all right, some of this tax, if it is there, that they don't deserve that shit? I'm asking you on it.
I answer your question, Jay. Now,
go ahead.
Based on what Hard8 said, because I agree with what Hard8 said, like this difference, a bias is different from this tax that they're talking about. So the tax, if there's a tax that's unfair, a bias, there's just people have their bias, like his and said. That people just have their bias. And if they own the project, they review it some, that's just how it come out. Now, tax, that is unfair if there is a tax. You should be objective when you're judging a product or a game or whatever, as opposed to just because it's Xbox, let's knock some points off of it. So that is unfair if there is that.
That's what everybody else says besides Cycle don't understand.
If you're not judging the game on it surely on its merits and objectively, then that's a bias in my opinion. For me, that's a bias. That's a bias. Cool. And yeah, that's to me that's a bias, and I think they're just taking the word bias and using it as a tax. They don't want to say bias no more.
They get me confused. I think if there is a tax, it's just it's blended in with the bias thing. I think it should be two separate things.
But again, give me another. But that goes back to the point that it's saying, how could it be a bias / tax if they're also giving these games 10s and they give one game a 7? So what I'm saying, that's what we're trying to like. Okay, they might have a bias, but the fact that
Pentiment, bro.
Pentiment, you just said Forza. He said Flight Simulator.
They get Flight Simulator.
That's Pentiment 3 games, nigga.
Forza 10s.
I'm pretty sure Ori didn't Ori get a big.
They saying that because those aren't really pushing the needle like that. They can afford to give tandem 10s, but when the Starfield something's been hyped up, they said, "Oh, we're not gonna give y'all the 10."
Because they have more expectations.
And again, let me be clear. I am not. I'm saying
7 is too high.
I am not fighting for these current games. Ever since fucking State of Decay,
there we go, Hezen. Don't you start.
I have not been a fan of what Xbox been.
Don't you do that shit.
State of Decay. So
and also this dude, the dude that y'all was talking about with the
Dan Stapleton.
Yeah, Dan Stapleton. Like the dude. All right, he had a blank statement about if Xbox buys Bethesda, it's going to be an issue. Would it have been the same? Do y'all think that would have been the same statement if Sony was buying Bethesda or something like that?
Hell
or
no.
is it just the fact that he just wanted
Nah.
the fact that it to be standalone?
Hell no.
How do y'all know that though? I'm asking.
Yeah, we don't know this.
What do you got basing on that?
They don't.
That's
Maybe the
y'all
fact that he
bias.
just wanted.
That's y'all bias.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just the fact that he just wanted Bethesda to be left alone.
Look, man, everything.
I'm only asking that question.
Hold on. Let me answer. Can I answer the question?
Yes, sir.
Look, man.
You're gonna buy it.
It's always everything. It's always some bullshit until Sony does it. Okay, a small example. When they was putting out games and saying console exclusive, everybody was talking, including you, ain't no such thing as no console exclusive. Ain't no such thing. That's bullshit. Ain't no such thing. As soon as Sony put console exclusive on that Street Fighter box, that shit went away completely. Nobody said nothing about no console exclusive. Ain't no real exclusive. Nobody said shit about that. Little shit like that is why I'm saying what I'm saying. He probably
I don't know what you got to back that up. I don't know what you got.
So what about when they just raised the prices?
You just doing nonsense.
I'm just saying nonsense.
What is it? What about when they raised all the prices for the subscription plan?
Let me give you another example.
Okay.
When Xbox was buying marketing deals, they was killing Xbox about that shit. Hey, y'all just buying shit. Y'all just buying deals and buying map packs and shit like that. But as soon as Sony did it, all that bullshit went away. Nobody's talking about it no more.
Yeah.
That's another example.
Pull out your ace card. Go ahead. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Go ahead.
So what about when they raised all the prices for all the tiers?
Hold on. Before you get to your point, Jay, you telling me that Xbox dudes wasn't complaining about Sony getting exclusive deals?
No, I'm talking about in the media.
He's talking about the media.
The media.
I didn't really see the media. I seen fanboys complaining. I didn't see the media complaining about. Hold on. Time out. I did not see the media complaining about Xbox getting marketing deals.
Rise of the Tomb Raider has entered the chat.
I did not see the media saying that. I didn't see the media. I know fanboys, of course, fanboys.
No, wait. The media was complaining when Sony got because they did that shit with Destiny. Okay. So yeah, everybody was turning on the whole exclusivity.
Oh yes, they were. Yeah, they did it with Hogwarts. They did it with
Hogwarts
when
Destiny.
they was getting all the Hogwarts. Yeah, they did it with Hogwarts. They did it with
Infinite Warfare.
No, it was another game. People was going crazy when they was getting extra content in the game. It was
Xbox guys?
That little extra mission?
No, it was the media. No, it was the media.
They had whole articles on it and everything.
Yeah, I forget the game.
That's why they stopped doing that.
Destiny got one.
Yeah.
I forget the name. Niggas, they was going crazy over it. That's both
Avengers,
sides.
Because they
the Spider-Man
houses.
Yeah, the Avengers. That's what it was.
The
Avengers.
Oh, the Spider-Man with the Avengers.
They wasn't
the
with
Avengers. That's what it was.
I would love to see those art. I would love to see
you don't
Whoa!
I'll pull it.
That's easy. That's easy.
That did happen. So
I'm saying I did not see it. I'm not
saying it didn't happen. Yeah, he's just saying he didn't see it. Like
Hold on. Nobody's arguing with Psycho saying he didn't see him. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody like Psycho. You're lying. Like he said, he didn't see it.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody arguing with that. Ain't nobody going to debating him about that. If he didn't see it, he didn't see it.
Yeah, that's what we saying. Leave it alone.
All I'm saying is that fanboys are going to do what fanboys do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That whole what was that first example you made, Cycle? That was straight bullshit.
On the box, the console exclusive thing on the box.
Yeah, that's straight bullshit.
How is that bullshit?
What?
That remain
you be making videos about shit.
A console exclusive. No, I didn't change. You telling me I changed my tune?
Yeah,
I know damn well I did.
You made a video about it.
I say a console exclusive is some bullshit. Ain't no fucking console exclusive. You know what I'm saying? If that shit is on another, if that shit on another platform, if that shit is on another platform, that shit ain't no exclusive.
That was a thing back then, back in 2013, 14. That was a thing.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I don't remember like once PlayStation did it, motherfuckers was like, oh, that's real.
They stopped talking about it. After that, they stopped talking about console exclusive, period. Nobody mentioned nothing about it.
See, that's the thing too, you do too, Psycho. You'll be like, oh, they stopped talking about it. You think niggas supposed to talk about the same shit forever? was like, oh, they
it's a
stopped.
coincidence that people stop talking about it when
No, because I mean, you did the same thing with the resolution shit. You like, oh, they stopped talking about it. Yeah, I mean, God, that's only like when it comes to like visuals, that's really only in the beginning of a generation.
So it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence that as soon as Xbox had the better visual or quote unquote resolution, that the media gets stop talking about this shit.
Dog, that was like 4 years later, though. Dog. It was 4 years later.
All right.
Nobody talking about that shit no more.
I'm saying they talked about it all up until that point. They talked about resolution until that point. I promise.
That shit lost steam.
Like I even made videos. I was making videos back then.
Ain't nobody watch that shit.
I said that shit out loud. Nobody watched it. I know they did. I said that shit out loud. I was like, watch when Xbox come out with a console that's more powerful. People gonna stop talking about resolution, talk about the actual games.
4 years later, dog.
And talk about the actual games. I swear to God, I said that on everything.
The reason why was because the One X came out and it was more powerful, but yet PlayStation still had games that destroyed every game on the Xbox. And it came to visuals.
I got an example.
I mean, the One X ain't had shit that looked better than Uncharted 4. The One X ain't had shit that looked better than The Last of Us 2. The One X ain't have shit that look better than Spider-Man.
You're gonna get that point out.
Yeah, man. I was just trying. This nigga hard ain't man. Hey.
No, I'm just saying. Let me talk. Don't cut me off. But go ahead, sir.
You keep adding extra on what you already said, nigga.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know, nigga. Yeah, you got to hammer it home when it come to cycle. Pause.
Pause, nigga. Pause.
Well, I was gonna say I have an example of the Xbox tax.
Okay, go ahead.
This podcast. So, you know, when you're an Xbox dude, you know what I'm saying? Everything is just different when you even try to talk to this motherfucker. That's an Xbox tax. Right here. Y'all niggas show Xbox tax. 8. Look, here we go. All right, here we go. Let me come on.
What are you talking about?
Keep up. All right. So, for example, what this nigga Hessen just tried to do again, I called him. You're talking about Starfield in the negative, like, and you didn't play it, sir. All right, and when
I'm talking about the optics. Nigga, hold on. It didn't get what y'all said it was gonna get. Y'all said game of the generation. It wasn't getting game of the month.
You changed
again. Here y'all go again, conflating personal experiences with reviewing the optics. Nigga.
Hold on.
They stay doing that.
No,
what is wrong with these dudes, dog?
Hold on.
Said Starfield was gonna be motherfucking better than Gears of War. Everybody in this motherfucker. So I want to hear that shit.
I definitely hold on. No, he said everybody assumed that Starfield was going to be a bigger game than Gears of War. I definitely assumed that Starfield was going to be bigger than Gears of War.
I mean, it probably still is.
Hold on. But I'm gonna get you this, Hezen. Like what you said.
I know on Steam it is.
You say you're just talking about the optics. I was just saying somebody like Ball Daily, if he tried to talk about the optics of an Xbox game in a good way, it's not allowed. Right?
No,
he didn't play because he didn't play.
No,
that's not true.
No, you're confusing it. What Ball Daily is Ball Daily tried to argue with somebody that actually played the game. Mm-hmm. That where the issue came in at.
Right.
Somebody that played the game said that the game was trash, and Ball Daily tried to argue against that, and he never played the game. There's a difference.
So if I talk, I got a whole bunch of hours in Starfield. So if Hezen coming at me talking about optics, and I'm telling him, "Nah, this game is this way," it should be the same way, right?
No, if you say hold on, listen. Yeah. If Savage Man, if you say Starfield is a good game, right, and hasn't tried to tell you it's not, then that's the same situation.
Right.
Okay.
That's completely different than saying that it's going to be a 9 out of 10, 99 plus Metacritic game of the generation.
None of us in here ever said that, dog.
Yes, y'all did, and everybody knew it. Now it's why we can all y'all about this.
None of us said that.
You lost that bet.
You was talking about it was going to be a 9 out of 10.
No, you lost numerous bets because you was hyping that shit up.
I thought
how you
it was going to make game of the year, not be a 9 or 10.
That's hyping it up. Well, what usually get picked for game of the year? A game that's a 6 or 7?
There's thousands of games come out a year. To be nominated in those 6 is fucking amazing. You hyping that up.
Yeah, you hyping it up, dog.
It underperformed as far as the optics was concerned. Everything y'all said it was going to be, it turned out to not exist. It is what it is.
All y'all niggas hype that game up, man. It wasn't
It's
just
still
him.
bigger than Gears. Nigga, Gears ain't. Listen, you a cycle. You hyping Gears up like Gears like the second coming.
On
Nobody
Steam,
cares.
it's way bigger than Gears 5.
It's bigger
on
than
Steam.
Gears. Fuck Gears, man. I'm playing that.
That's the only
bullshit.
place we can
Oh,
actually
oh,
grab
online.
numbers. I mean, that's the only place we can actually grab numbers, right? Steam. They the only place where we can grab numbers. If you go to Steam and look at the peak performance of Gears, it's nowhere near.
I was so
Starfield.
confused. I was like, why are y'all so hyped for this fucking game? Because my Xbox wasn't talking about it.
I don't think that's hype, bro.
I
That's
just
not
didn't
Listen,
hype.
Psycho, Gear. If
That's
Gears
not
6
hype,
get
bro.
announced, if Gears 6 get announced right now, that shit getting 500.
Hold on, what you
ain't
mean?
playing no
What you
Gears.
mean? Xbox wasn't talking about it.
They what? So
Oh, they
You
wasn't
mean
for a while.
Xbox? You talking about Phil Spencer and them?
I'm talking about my Xbox in general. They weren't advertising that
Yeah.
game and nothing, no shit
They
like that.
weren't.
No,
That was the whole
fan base. We're talking about the fan base. The fan base.
I'm saying I was trying to figure out where the hype was coming from.
The fan base.
The
That was
fan
coming
base.
from the fanboys
fan
and
base.
Bethesda fans and Bethesda fans.
And
and
Bethesda.
the haters. Because it was like the fanboys were saying, "Oh, it's gonna be the best game ever." The other fanboys were saying, "Oh, it better be the best game ever," because that's all y'all got. So it better be the best game ever. Y'all just kept bringing that motherfucker up all the time. That's where y'all got hyped.
I mean, that's what usually happens though with anything.
Yeah, that's where
I mean, you spent 3.3 billion on this high-profile AAA developer.
Oh my god, bro.
And this is their brand new IP. They've
Okay.
had multiple
Bethesda
successful
are held at a
established IPs.
high.
Like-
Bethesda is held at a high regard. So
Y'all don't realize how rough this really is. Like the fact that it's not even nominated. That's insane, nigga.
I'm not. I'm just not.
Man,
What
saying.
Bethesda has done in the past.
I just say all y'all was successful. Like I said earlier, y'all was successful. Mission complete.
all right, hold on. Let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to Server Error. He said you had one journal come out making shit up for Xbox to level the playing field.
What journal? Come with the facts, nigga. Say what it was.
Yeah, man. We don't
Hold on. Let
believe
me
you,
finish.
dog.
Let me finish. Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. He said it's not a text if both sides get biased hate.
Cat.
It's not even biased. Hey, it's tough love. Y'all suck.
No, it ain't.
Come on, man.
No, it's not his. Not all the time.
It is. Come on.
Not all.
Shout out to
99%.
Sheva Blaster. If I was a movie director directing a sequel to Idiocracy, I would hire Xbox slaves to be the idiots. They stay in character 24/7.
Just shut the fuck up.
He said, "Ah." That's funny.
Xbox tax, like I said, that was just hilarious.
Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said reality has a bias against Xbox.
Man, I swear, boy.
That shit funny as hell. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, yo, Jay Harvey.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
Jay Harvey got me dying over here.
Mhm.
Damn, man. It's funny.
And so here what y'all don't get too. When Starfield first got revealed and announced and everything, people was hyping that thing up. People thought it was gonna be the next second coming of Christ. So when the shit came
Everybody
out
was
and
hyping
again
that shit up.
underperformed. No, people was
Everybody
definitely hyping that
was
shit
it
up.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So y'all
Like,
got
yeah.
fooled by some.
so y'all had the momentum. Y'all had the ball in your park, and you still dropped it.
Y'all got fooled by some
losing
fanboys.
nothing.
About we
No,
we
no,
didn't
no,
make
no,
no
This
game
is
when you
we.
see
I ain't
hold on,
speaking
hold on,
for- I'm
hold
talking
on.
about you.
Hold on, nobody got fooled. It's just that Bethesda is held at a high regard, dog. So everybody thought that Starfield was going to be great.
And they could not live up to the expectations that they
Oh,
set
no.
forth
The
themselves.
Bethesda
No,
fans
hold
thought it
on.
was going.
Oh,
The
no.
Bethesda
Hey.
fans thought it was going to be great, and the fucking and the corporate slaves thought it was going to be great.
Like,
Okay,
come
yeah,
on, like
that.
Psycho. If you saw fucking Taylor Swift dropping an album on the same day as like
Taylor
fucking
Swift.
ASAP Rocky, like who you gonna put up? Like who you think
Look.
who gonna sell the most?
Look, I done told y'all I don't fuck with Bethesda like that. I don't like their games. I don't. Even
I know,
think-
but
and I hate- I hate
you
to
don't
sound
have to
slander.
fuck with Taylor Swift, but you should know who you think is gonna sell
I
more.
hate to slander everybody in this month, or Savage Man and all them, but I just don't see I never saw the appeal for fucking Elder Scrolls and all that kind of shit. That shit was garbage to me.
But that's
So
your
I just
opinion.
didn't see it.
No,
I
but
know.
you,
That's fine.
but Psycho, you can recognize that they've had highly successful, highly
No,
critically
because when they
acclaimed
put the game out and I played it, it was trash. And then when they put it on PC, then you see people playing it and shit like that. But at that point, I just didn't. I don't play on PC. But I just never saw their games that I just never took them at a high regard. Even what was the other one, the Fallout 4 and all that shit. Like I tried to play them
Fallout 4,
motherfuckers, I
Fallout
just
3.
I can't do it. I don't see the appeal. I don't see it. I just don't see it.
Are you not into RPGs?
But that has nothing to do with the facts
That's
of the
what I'm
fact
saying.
that the game is gonna sell.
No, even when you look at those games and think about today, what today is, if I was at the head of Microsoft and I know that Bethesda's putting out a game, I would say y'all gonna have to step y'all game up because it's a different time right now, and y'all
So
can't put out the same shit that y'all put out.
So, but would
Gamers
you
like it, though.
would
What?
you have said that about fucking Vampire Survivor? You know what I'm saying? Like you see that game in Vampire Survivor come out and it sells millions because what? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know. Like you can't really judge. You can't use that statement with that because I mean those games came out fucking years ago, but it's still doing things now. You know what I'm saying? Like so, it's like you can only go off of what they've done the past couple of years. I mean, the past 10 years. And Bethesda games usually are held at a higher regard. Like is what usually is happening. And which it is like on PC. I mean, it is. I mean, it's doing numbers on PC. I don't know what it's doing on Xbox. That's why I feel like Game Pass is fucking shit up.
Again, I could have either ran the game down to the motherfucking drain, or by saying what I said, I could have made it the best game ever. But I would have said, y'all got to step y'all game up this time. That's what I would have said. Y'all with Microsoft now, y'all got to step it up. Y'all can't put out the same shit y'all put out last time. And have PC gamers fix it.
I'd have laughed at you talking about Wii U with Xbox. I gotta step my shit up. Like, nigga, you better
Spencer,
step your own shit up.
If I'm Phil Spencer, that's what I would have said. Period.
And I would have looked around the room like, what y'all niggas got? Like,
Hey, shout out to Tavares Perry for the super chat. He said Xbox are like roaches. When you turn on the lights, they scatter so fast they don't even know where they're going or what they're doing.
What the fuck?
And they got all types of shit for y'all.
I will say the mistake that I make, I be looking on here as opposed to it's like some PlayStation dudes get to smoke. It's just like on here, like Hard 8. You know what I'm saying? They don't give PlayStation dudes to smoke like that.
What are you talking about, dog?
I be Mr. God damn, nigga, when you listen to stuff going with the little ace card every time? Shit, what are you talking about?
I mean, get to your point, nigga. Dang.
Nigga, you don't give PlayStation dudes to smoke like that. You see these super chats and shit.
Man?
Oh my god, so you trying to be funny now? You trying to be funny now?
Not Savage Man. What has anybody ever came on here and start like as a Sony dude come up here and say something
talking
crazy?
Nonsense?
That's what like in here.
Well, to be honest, they don't really have to. I mean, the shit that gets said like on Twitter don't get said on here because like Hard 8 is saying all they feelings and shit. So they don't need to.
They don't got it.
What has Hard 8 said that was like non-factual? I'm just asking these questions.
What?
Well, I ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all can't come in. We can't just come at somebody and think. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I apologize. Yes, sir. I apologize.
So when you ask that question directly like that, now he don't really just say stuff stupid. I won't say how they say. I say his energy he's compromised. I definitely say that like he's compromised. So when he come with facts, they just back up his little narratives and the shit that he wants to get over anyway. So he's compromised, and he definitely his opinion aligns with these PlayStation dudes a lot.
So I'm supposed to just tell this nigga shut the fuck up because he got a different energy. That's
no.
Like he got facts. Now I'm saying like if he saying something crazy, like how many times have me and 8 going back and forth? I can't sit there and argue if he's saying something factual. No, I can't do that.
But hold on, it's moments like the ABK deal when it closed. PlayStation dudes didn't get roasted on this motherfucker. Like, okay, they was talking all that shit when the CMA blocked the deal, and now it's closed. So they should have got clowned by proxy of what Xbox dudes always get clowned for doing shit like that. I hate own words.
But was there a Sony dude in here capping for that deal?
No,
that's what I'm asking you. Let me say. Hold on. Most of our arguments go towards you two. Usually, and I'm sorry, you three. And that's what my issue is.
But hold on,
and that's where the issue. We're having an argument towards y'all three. We're not just gonna be talking about fucking Dustin and Gaming Act if they not in here. We can only talk to the individuals that are in here.
But hold on, Jay.
Nah. Xbox dudes are always made to like stick up for what some insane Xbox dude said on Twitter. So I ain't trying to hear that.
But hold on, Jay. To the point that I made, when the CMA blocked the deal, Hard 8 had him a stream too. Now he tried to bail himself out of it, but at the same time, he thought the shit was funny as well. So of course he would have to almost roast himself.
Yes.
So that's why he had
hold on, time out. First of all, I never said the deal wasn't going to happen.
You didn't have to say that. You was laughing.
I always said that I wanted to happen. I wanted the deal to happen.
No, I get you.
I wanted it to be over.
Hey, but your stream, you were celebrating. Your AGS Live was celebrating.
When they blocked it for that time being, I made the stream to shit on Xbox.
Yo, this is crazy, dog.
I took advantage
man.
because y'all niggas was hurt.
It was
And
a
I took advantage of that.
and it was a celebration.
I wasn't
early.
celebrating like I wasn't on a tip like, oh, the deal's never gonna happen.
No, you didn't say that, but you were saying, the CMA locked the deal.
Yeah.
Yes, for that moment, it was funny. Yes.
There's still a celebration.
Yo,
and
that's
it was
crazy.
No, I don't give a fuck about the deal. Dog.
Hey, what they saying is why you didn't go at the other guys that was happy and celebrating when they thought the deal was blocked.
Nobody was really everybody knew that it was just blocked for the moment. Nobody felt like that it was never going to happen.
And nobody
was on the tip like, it's never going to. No, I didn't really see nobody saying that it was never going to happen. Everybody knew it was eventually going to happen.
Your boy Porter Rock, Jay Barry, all them was making videos and laughing.
Of course, I made a video. Of course, they made videos teasing fucking Xbox.
So if you so in the middle, and you don't give a fuck why you didn't make fun of them when the deal went through.
Everybody knew that the deal was going through. Nobody had the energy that the deal was never going through.
They did.
Yes,
Jay,
I didn't see that. I didn't see Porter Rock and them like this deal ain't never going to happen. Ha ha. No, nobody. I didn't see nobody doing that.
And Jay, to what you said earlier, Hard 8 is not just responding to us three. Yeah, we're on here and talking about it, but Hard 8 bring up tweets about Peter Ovo and all kinds of motherfuckers who ain't on here defending themselves. So he don't just talk to us.
Because y'all come in here and say they don't say that.
And
we don't.
Y'all do that all the time. Yes, y'all do.
And they say that PlayStation dudes be saying just as much crazy shit. And then when I try to go back and forth, Savage Man always disappears.
No, I don't. I put the facts in your. You just.
I gotta go to work.
You can't never match the shit. When I say, when I be saying Xbox dudes be saying retarded shit. And I go get the tweets. You can't never get tweets that match.
You a lie.
You always got to go to the corner.
You're not going to tell that lie. No, I get shit that's just as dumb. Like when this motherfucker, when the motherfucking PlayStation nigga tried to get the Atlanta Pierce girl fired because she liked Starfield, nigga. You said, oh, there ain't nothing but a few. These niggas get 1,000 likes. Who the fuck cares? If it was stupid, it's stupid. You ain't gonna tell that bullshit.
I said that the crazy shit the Xbox dudes be saying.
Is that not crazy?
Get way more. We said that. We already.
No,
said
you
that.
didn't.
Nobody. Nobody damage controlled that.
Nigga, you said no. What you
nobody
did?
Didn't make no excuses for nobody hitting up. Nobody made
got
excuses.
1,000 likes.
Dog, nobody made excuses for that. Don't say here try to say nobody made excuses.
You know how like you made it sound like it wasn't shit though.
Nobody make excuses for that. Just like when niggas was talking about the start screen and all that shit for Starfield. Like nobody ain't make no excuses for that dumb shit. What I'm saying is,
excuses. It don't get the same highlight.
Week in, week out, we can come in here every week, and I guarantee you'll run out before I do.
No, that's not true.
And I'm talking about tweets that got more than 500 likes.
Here we go. There we go. And that's the goal post that moves.
No, because I'm not talking about some nigga in the corner that's probably an X-bot that made the fucking tweet and got 2 likes.
And it come with that caveat. It ain't 2 likes. Go ahead.
Hey, Savage Man. So like you know Alex, right? Ovino is Alex.
Yeah.
If you go to his channel and he makes those videos specifically towards PlayStation dudes, right? And if you read every single one of his tweets, they got like 1 follower, it got 1 like. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he's trying to say to you. Like he has to go to the bottom of the barrel to find this shit. That's where the issue is. But you got people like Dustin or actual like dudes that have a huge following saying crazy shit. Let's say crazy shit.
No, not that's where because go ahead.
No, go. I'm done.
No, like that Peter dude you talking about. That Peter dude be saying the most dumb shit ever, and he has a huge following.
But this is the thing too. Also, you talking about oh no, it's Alex. In his videos too, he bring up dudes like Red Dragon and J-Dub.
Red Dragon don't say nothing wrong. Red Dragon don't say nothing. Red Dragon does not say anything crazy as Xbox dudes.
But that motherfucker is sad regardless. Though he spent every goddamn day.
So what?
Nigga, yeah, that's sad. Nigga, he'll say,
hold on. Red Dragon.
Go do something else with your motherfucking time.
Red Dragon to say something and link the article that backs up what he's saying.
It's console war.
So what? It doesn't matter.
Okay,
hold on. But he doesn't. Hold on. He does not say anything that's off the fucking wall.
Man, look.
Y'all get mad at Red Dragon because he states facts and y'all can't argue it.
No, that motherfucker has no life. He do this shit every day, all day. Who fuck
So
has
what?
time
Maybe that's his
to do that
job, man.
shit? He does
So
all
what?
day.
He get paid for it. He get paid for
Does
it.
he?
It's
Does
also-
he?
Yeah,
I hope so.
Dollar
he
tweet.
get paid.
Dollar tweet.
Hold on, but what I'm saying is Red Dragon does not post dumb. You won't see, like, listen, you'll have somebody like Peter that'll be posting about how a PlayStation is about to go bankrupt and there's going to be no more PS5. Red Dragon don't post dumb shit like that.
And you will have J-Dub say some dumbass shit like Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield PlayStation exclusive.
Huh?
Mind blown, like he did.
He said what?
Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield are going to be PlayStation exclusive. He also said Factions is coming out before Starfield, guaranteed.
Oh, he was wrong on that. Again, that's still not nothing off the wall. Somebody make a wrong prediction, so what? That's still not nothing off the wall, like believing that PlayStation is about to be gone.
If that's the case, though,
And then spreading that dumb shit.
Okay, you can level it like that, but I do think if an Xbox dude had said those same things, like Elder Scrolls or whatever about some other games, y'all would have clowned it though. When you can sit here and say that tweet, well, they were just in a prediction that went wrong.
First of all, nobody.
But if an Xbox dude had done that, it would have went clowned.
J-Dub, everybody know J-Dub be trolling.
Oh,
That
man.
same shit, man. Okay, Peter Oval trolling.
Hey, I'm so sick
Peter
of
Oval
that
trolling.
nigga, man.
Right,
Yeah,
I swear,
trolling,
bro. Peter Oval trolling in.
Peter Oval ain't trolling, you know it.
He's like a
Nah,
little kid.
nah,
you know
nah.
what I'm saying? Well,
He's
like a little
just
ass troll.
immature.
He's not
just
trolling, dog.
immature, yeah. He's just
trolling,
He
immature.
trolling. He trolling.
He not trolling, dog. I mean,
He's a
if
kid
somebody's
playing
saying, oh, Elder Scrolls 6 and what's the other game?
Starfield.
He said
And
Starfield.
Starfield is going to be exclusive to PlayStation. Come on, man. You're a dummy for taking that serious.
Man. So Jay, when you hear stuff like that, do you not think that's different energy?
I'm sorry. I was not listening. I'm sorry. What happened?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm doing homework and doing this. Say, I'm sorry. What were you saying? Say it one more again.
Wow.
No, he's saying, J Dub trolling. When he say some shit, you can't take
No,
it
how
serious.
you-
J-Dub
I'm
trolling.
not. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Somebody saying that fucking Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be exclusive to PlayStation. There's nothing to back that up, dog. Obviously, he's trolling. Why would you even feed into that?
The same thing with the PlayStation shit. Hey, don't nobody really believe PlayStation going out of business?
Dog. Okay.
Nah, niggas definitely believe in that.
No, they don't, dog.
No.
Get outta
Let me
here,
finish
dog.
my sentence. God damn. During the PS3 era, niggas thought them shits they was going out of business.
Aw, man, we ain't talking about that shit right
Listen,
now.
Peter Oval he had a tweet where he was like claiming that the ROG Ally was an Xbox handheld.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Come on, dog.
Because they had the little marketing deal for the
No,
Game
because
Pass.
it could play Xbox games.
And they had a marketing deal for the Game Pass on there.
Like this nigga got 13,000 followers, dog. And he be saying a bunch of dumb shit.
Y'all can say it was a kid, right?
It seems you hope it's a kid the way he be talking. You know what I mean? You hope it's a fucking kid.
Kid with a bright future.
It ain't different energy though. It's just when these niggas can get clowned, they just don't get clowned. That's all. That's all that.
Don't nobody come on here and be saying, and nobody come on here on PlayStation side and be saying a bunch of nonsense.
Don't nobody have to, but they do shit that you see.
But
Where you
nobody
claim you
comes
don't see
into
it.
this calls and spewing a bunch of nonsense.
Man, get the fuck between you. Hold on. No, I'm gonna tell you this, nigga. Between you and Jay, and sometimes y'all like some bullies or something on the block or something. Yeah,
Bully?
Yeah, man.
How?
Bullies on the block.
Y'all
Kids
always
lunch money, man.
I ain't no damn bully.
Agreeing on. God damn.
I'm a bully.
All I'm saying is, though, no PlayStation dudes be coming in here and acting like you, Psycho, and Baldelli.
How many times has they came at Jack Boot for saying stupid shit about games coming to PlayStation? I mean PC. Y'all ain't got nothing, but y'all ain't got no pushback on that.
They don't remember that. They don't remember none of that.
See,
how many? What about that?
Let me do what 8 do. That's one thing though.
But that's all you can really go off of.
If it ain't nobody else, what you want me to do? You want me to just attack shit that ain't there?
No, you just don't take it this seriously when you see it. If I bring up the shit that didn't show you, you don't.
All right, here's another one. Here's another one.
That's stupid.
When they said, I don't know what was, maybe it might have been the PlayStation going to PC shit. It'll devalue the system. when he felt that somebody said that was dumb, he was going at everybody else with that. Well, all the Sony dudes that's saying that it was devaluing the system.
Yeah. Facts.
What about that?
They don't remember
I
that.
hear you for that one, and I will show
That's
you.
two.
I will show you this one. Oh, and I got some on my side though.
Yes,
Hard 8 made an episode that I called him on it, AGS, where he talked about Xbox dudes talking about the army and shit, tweeting the army or something like that. And I brought up, okay, the PlayStation dudes was tweeting the president to stop the ABK deal, but that wasn't a segment. That wasn't a segment. No, you didn't say shit about that.
Too.
You didn't know. I brought it up. You weren't finna say shit about it.
You talked about that in one of the episodes.
I brought it up. That's why. You
No,
wasn't finna say shit about it. You was
No. You didn't let me.
You
You didn't fucking give me a chance to. You was like, oh, you going? I'm like, yo, we was gonna talk about that. You jumped the gun all early and shit. Like, no, what are you saying? None of that is cool. That's all corporate slave shit. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. It ain't about nobody coming up here and trying to say the stupid shit. But
all we saying is
don't clown.
No PlayStation dudes call in here with no fucking retarded shit.
All right.
Maybe they pussy and they just don't want to come in here. Y'all, you know, take that as a compliment. Y'all come in here, y'all stand on y'all shit.
There is already enough PlayStation representation.
I told y'all before. Listen,
representation in here, so they don't got.
I told y'all before, right? PlayStation is in the position right now where the fan base doesn't have to lie and make up shit. They can use actual facts.
I think it's some of that, but at the same time, on this junk, it's enough of Xbox dudes getting clowned, and these PlayStation dudes can listen to this and feel good, dog. They don't have to come up here and fight shit. They don't have to fight nothing.
That ain't my fault.
And in Ball Daily, I don't understand why you said there's a lot of PlayStation representation here. I don't understand when you say that because I specifically said I do not like God of War Ragnarok. I do not like God of War 2008. Let me finish, nigga. Let me finish.
You're the only other person in here.
Then who the fuck are you speaking on then? You was just coming at me talking about I was a Sony dude. So anyway, what are you speaking on? Oh my God, I am, and then I'm not at the same time. What are you talking about? I don't.
Sony dude I ain't never say that he wasn't a Sony dude.
Listen, there's only a few things right now that you can really talk about Sony, and because people don't, you think everybody a Sony dude just because Sony is winning right now. They're destroying the market. Xbox is the one that's shit right now. That's down 50% in the UK. While the PlayStation is up 149%. What do you want motherfuckers to say about PlayStation?
That's what I want to say, Mike.
When they winning right now.
Fuck Sony, bro. I'm so sick of it.
Hold on. But why?
Emotional.
But why?
I'm sick of this bullshit, man. Y'all don't see a different point of view, bro. Dog, the reason why is because this nigga Hard 8 don't never see no other point of view, man. He only see it one-sided, dog, because he got a fucking dog in a race to sit there and say he hate Xbox.
What dog I got in the race? What dog I got in the what race? What race are we talking about?
That nigga, you console war, dog. You console war. You say
I don't console war. I just shit on Xbox.
That's console.
Oh my God!
No, they look at this shit. That's console war.
It's not console war.
You couldn't wait to rub something in, talk about something. 11 years, y'all still ain't got a Game of the Year nomination.
Yeah, it's been over a decade.
But is that a fact or is that opinion? Is that a fact or is it an opinion?
Hold on.
I'm just asking a question.
Yo, Jay.
Hold on, who mic is that, man?
Yeah, somebody made a lot of noise. Sound like somebody playing with that bass.
It's not happening once that Zaire nigga came in here, yo. Fix the mic, dog.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
I'm gonna say
this. Mute your mic, man. I got you. Go ahead.
Jay, regardless of whether it's fact or anything, what PlayStation dude don't like to hear him say it?
It's not my fault.
But it's not about that.
Is it better?
Because Nintendo dudes don't give a fuck. Nintendo dudes, no Nintendo podcast, we got to bring that shit up. They don't care. PC dudes, they don't care. Hard 8 care because he console warned. He do that shit because he console warned.
Yeah, I don't like Xbox because y'all niggas lie.
That's bullshit. And PlayStation dudes do the same fucking shit, man.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I do not see PlayStation dudes making up shit.
Hey, man, yo.
They don't have to. I told y'all this shit before. PlayStation niggas don't have to make up nothing right now. All the numbers are in their favor. They don't have to make up nothing.
I mean,
they got Game of the Year nominations. They got the sales. They got everything. Everything is PlayStation right now, so they don't have to lie and make up shit.
Yeah, but they do be capping for that portal shit. That's just some bullshit.
They like the portal. They like the portal.
Nah, they capping for that portal, man.
Look
They
at this shit,
capping
bro.
hard, man.
Portal trash. I think it's trash. I don't give a fuck you talking about.
Yeah, but they the first ones that said though. They the ones that said Sony shouldn't make no more handhelds and the Switch is trash.
Since y'all group us together, you and Jay, which one of us acts like Peter Ovu or those people that y'all say just say wild shit with no facts? I know I come here with facts. So who comes in here?
Yo, get out of here, dog.
I read an article where they was talking where the person was like, he thought the portal was gonna be trash, but after he got his hands on it, he was wrong.
He's retarded.
You know what I'm saying? For people that's okay, I understand. For the people that like it, this is what they say, right? They like, listen, the one I've seen people that say they got kids. You know what I'm saying? So they put their kids on the fucking portal. You know, kids like anything. You know what I mean? The kids like it. You know what I mean? They can be on their TV doing what they doing while the kids is on the portal, and or vice versa. One nigga was like, you know, if his wife want to be on the TV, he can get on the portal. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Now, of course, I'm like, why you ain't got your own TVs? But whatever. That's their situation. That's what it is. I think the shit is trash. I think all fucking handhelds is trash. But the portal is selling out. You can't go to the store and buy one right now.
Get out the door.
It's selling out. So obviously people like that shit. Y'all think the whole world just like capping? It's selling. Yeah. Now Xbox ain't, so that's a different situation. So
the fact that you brought that up, that was an opinion. You guys felt you brought that up as an opinion. It's not a fact that y'all brought up. So that's what I'm saying. Like you can't argue with somebody's opinion. If they think the shit's good, they think it's good. Fuck, we supposed to do about that?
Man, fuck PlayStation. That's my opinion.
See,
and that's your opinion. I can't fight with that.
Emotional.
I ain't emotional. That's what it is.
Hey, is my mic still tripping? Or is it
like this shit's the greatest thing?
Who act like it's the greatest thing?
All y'all. You for one.
It's better than it's the best console right now. Yes.
I can't wait when PlayStation hit they stride. It's gonna take off.
Yeah, yes, because when we get them good ass games, you motherfucking right. I can't wait till them bangers come out. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a gamer. I want to play bangers.
Yeah.
I can't wait till PlayStation hit they stride because that's what we're gonna get.
Your energy was different when they dropped that bullshit showcase. And you was sitting more so surprised than going off on them. People sitting there calling you out for it. Like, damn, what the jokes?
What showcase?
That PlayStation showcase back in May.
That joint was trash. I said it was trash.
No, you were more so shocked, sitting up there like a fucking person with a gun on. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Your energy was not the same as any other Xbox showcase where you just clowning it and making jokes and shit.
Because it's the same old with Xbox, dog. Like, I don't understand. What do y'all struggle with? Y'all, Xbox don't deserve shit right now, dog, until they start producing. The fuck? I don't understand why this is hard for you to comprehend.
It's not.
Some people, some developers and people like PlayStation has earned the benefit of the doubt. You see what I'm saying? They earned that. Motherfuckers want to run around and assume, oh, GTA 6 is going to be trash or it's going to be woke. It's going to be this. Nigga, they have earned the benefit of the doubt. So until I see otherwise, then no, I can't ride with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They earned the benefit of the fucking doubt. Some, just like with Suicide Squad with Rocksteady. In the beginning, it's like, Rocksteady making a Suicide Squad. That shit about to be fire because of their previous games. And then when you see it, it's like, oh man, I don't know. This shit looking suspect.
Absolutely, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Xbox hasn't earned anything. They have not earned the benefit of the doubt. They have not earned any type of good grace so far. They have been releasing shit after shit after shit. So why do I got to go into 2024 thinking, oh, it's about to be the year for Xbox? Y'all been saying this shit forever.
Absolutely, brother. I'm tired of fighting you. Absolutely.
It's always next year. First it was wait to E3. Now that E3 ain't around, next year. Like, dog, when the fuck they going to start doing something? When, dog? When? When is they going to finally produce a game where everybody collectively is like, game of the year contender? For sure. Undeniable. Win, dog. Win. It's a reason why people be sitting there talking about I'm watching my son play Spider-Man 2, and I'm just thinking to myself, it ain't nothing like this on Xbox.
Whatever happened to Scalebound?
I got canceled.
Man, stop acting like
You
Scalebound.
know what happened to Scalebound? Shut, man.
Yeah, man. That's what I be talking about, man.
This nigga's a goddamn time machine, man. Shut up.
They canceled it or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gassed that shit. Y'all gassed that shit up.
Hey, that shit would have been lit too.
Fuck out
It looked
here.
alright to
Trying
me.
to get us.
I was looking forward
was a great game.
Over the save the generation, nigga.
I was looking forward.
Like I said, I seen
Yeah, I
dudes
guess
go
that
out and buy
motherfucker.
Nigga, what are you talking about? That was a highly anticipated game. You don't know how that shit would have landed.
I
You
see
gonna
what the problem is.
slander
man.
some shit that didn't even get to come out.
That looked alright.
I'm just saying.
I see what
I'm
the
just
problem
saying.
Might bring it back. Shit.
The real problem is, like you sit up there talking about those Xbox dudes, like, hey, we spend so much time playing defense, we need to go on offense, nigga. We need to advance the line. We ain't holding the line, we advance. Advance this motherfucking line. Dog.
You need to
You
do
need
tush
ammo
push.
to fucking
Y'all
have
need tush
to be on
push.
War.
offense.
It's war. Nigga, we don't give a fuck what it's war. Fuck
How
that.
you,
Listen,
You on a war
y'all
with no
need, y'all need to be humble, man. Y'all need to be humble.
We been
How y'all
humble
gonna
all
look
damn
fuck
long.
that?
No,
dog.
y'all been the exact opposite for
we-
too long, man.
No.
We be humble
Xbox
to
One
get kicked in the face, dog. What are you talking about?
Right.
need to
Xbox
do
Might
that.
as well go
One
down fighting.
generation,
Fuck
Xbox
that.
That's
dudes-
warranted.
Xbox dudes
You're gonna
went
go to
humble
war
the
with
Xbox
spoons
One
and forks.
Listen,
generation.
What y'all gonna
think
do?
about it like this. When the Wii U was getting shit on, the Nintendo niggas didn't say nothing. They took
Okay,
their
Xbox-
ass silently, and then when the Switch came back up, they was eating.
His-
Y'all have been loud third place.
Nintendo niggas was trying to fight.
They was
Yeah,
trying to, but they got put down real quick. They
Goblin.
did in the
Fighting
bed for
with-
about a year and a half, and they was quiet the whole generation.
And
The
his
Switch dropped,
Like-
they was eating.
his and the
They-
Xbox
they-
One
they
generation.
had-
Landry will pull up completely delusional.
Right. The
Dog,
Xbox One generation, Xbox dudes didn't say shit.
Let me ask y'all this.
What? That Project Scorpio shit? Oh my lord, y'all was at full force because y'all had hope back then. Y'all
Hey,
swore
hold on, let
every
me-
year would be better.
I'm gonna ask y'all something. Let me read the super chats real quick though. Shout out to Sleep for the super chat. I remember when Forbidden West got snubbed at the Game Awards. The PlayStation tax is crazy.
Bullshit.
Cat.
That game sucked ass. That's
Didn't get-
that game was ass.
Forbidden West didn't get snubbed. He bullshit.
Oh no, not Forbidden. I'm talking about Horizon.
I'm thinking about, the other
I'm
game.
talking about the first one.
Forbidden West was definitely not trash. That was a good
First
game.
one got snubbed. Like,
The first one was
the
mid.
first one was boring.
The first
That
one
shit
was ass.
boring as hell.
They
The
both
first
said
one was
that
mid.
That junk.
The first one was
First one
mid,
was
but the
mid.
second one was actually good. I had a lot of fun with
I
that.
read
The first
that
one
one.
I was thinking about for
The first one was cool for its time. It was alright.
No,
Like I
that
said.
joint was mid.
It looked
bro.
amazing.
Boring as
It
hell.
was like
I
a
mean,
set-
2017 wasn't really a crazy year.
Halo
So.
It was like-
the
You had
it was like
Breath
a
of the
best
Wild.
ever.
That
Oh,
game
yeah,
was
that's one
boring as
game. That
fuck.
was it. And that game
That
was
game
not
was
better than
boring as
Horizon.
fuck.
Like, good
No,
shit.
that game was boring. as hell.
2017? Nah, Evil Within. That shit was dope. Evil
Man,
Within
if you
2?
they
Evil Within
had-
2,
Talk
nigga.
about some
Oh,
evil
yeah, they
Within.
had a lot of games that came out that
Evil
that
Within
year.
2 was like
Mario Artist. Mario
Oh,
Artist.
Resident Evil, yeah,
Resident
Nier
Evil,
Automata, Odyssey that everybody liked.
Neon
Cuphead.
Automata
There
was
was a lot
ass.
of shit there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cuphead did not
I
come out in
What?
2017. What? Get the
Bro,
That
Yeah,
shit
that's not
who is this
2015,
nigga,
didn't it?
dog?
That was
That
old
shit
as like
was
14, 15.
ass, bro.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some say 20. I just pulled up.
Probably DLC.
Maybe
Is
the
that what it
Windows.
was?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Cuphead pulled up. When did Cuphead come out?
2014,
17.
15, around there.
Oh, for some reason, it say 2017 on
I
here.
thought it was 17.
For
That
all
was
platforms.
17.
Yeah, it's
Cuphead
2017.
ain't that
No.
old. No 14.
It's old. Nah, well, I'm looking it up.
That's like 10 years.
Nigga, I'm looking at it
dog.
right
Nah,
now.
Cuphead
What
old
the
as-
fuck?
Cuphead did not come out in no 14,
Yeah, it's
15.
That was-
2017.
That was
Maybe that's when they showed it
What are you
off for
talking
the first
about?
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
shit
it
no
says
way.
2017.
Yeah.
You had a lot of
Nah.
games that
That
came
shit,
out.
it feel old as shit. But
I know.
Resident
Nigga,
Evil-
apologize to me first
Resident Evil
off.
7 came
fuck you,
out-
man. Final Fantasy
Nah.
16 got snubbed, nigga. God damn.
Hey.
Damn, why you?
Hey, hold on. Let me finish super chat. Shout out to Legion. He said, we all need to find someone that loves us the way Psycho, Baldelli, and Savage loves Phil's nuts. Pause.
Damn.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's
We
crazy.
don't even agree with Phil. Doing.
How y'all
How are we
all-
on the
Y'all
man
share
nuts?
y'all share two. It's three of y'all. How y'all share two of them?
Let's get the other part. Yeah.
You know what? The crazy part is, nigga, I've been on PlayStation since the first one. Nigga. I'm more of a
No, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You
dick
talking
sucking
about.
ass niggas in the fucking chat, dog. Yeah,
That's
they
not
need to hear this shit, nigga. That's
You
facts.
need
I'm
to
a fucking
apologize to
gamer.
them.
At the end of the motherfucking day, I got all this shit, nigga.
You
We
need to
know,
apologize
nigga.
to them.
We know,
Pussy.
nigga.
He was
That's
playing
why you had
SmackDown,
that.
man.
That's why you had that Starfield picture on the floor. We know.
Nah, nigga.
Oh my
I'm
starting
more
to think your
opponent
chat
than some
kinda
of these
sweet,
niggas
man.
in this chat, dog.
Listen, right? Y'all need an undeniable banger immediately.
That's all.
It's
That's all.
get like-
They need a bunch of them.
He said,
So they didn't want the one.
We need at least one to get the ball rolling because Starfield supposed to be that
that's when
one.
the ball. That's when the ball would roll. Once they get that first undeniable banger, that's when the ball would start rolling. The ball has not rolled yet; it's stuck.
Ain't you compromise? You don't want to see that anyway, nigga. You compromise, nigga.
I play games, nigga.
At the end of the day, you care more about shitting on Xbox than you do playing games.
Nah, I care more about shitting on Xbox fans.
No, what's up?
Wow.
I don't have no problem with Xbox. I'm waiting for them to release a banger.
That's like half the
I'm waiting for them to release a banger. And I used to buy when they had exclusives. I would buy their console to play exclusives. So don't sit here and tell me about no fucking shitting on Xbox, nigga.
No, I said Xbox. That's why I'm saying Xbox.
Oh, the bots. Fuck y'all niggas.
You care more about that than you do playing games.
I play games though. That's what I mean.
You don't want them to have a good game because you want to keep your narratives up.
No, I want them to have a good game.
Hey, I think some of your cats in your chat kind of sweet, man. That's all they talk about is dick and nuts and booties. And
I think it's not going to be till the next Elder Scrolls where we see shit turn around.
Damn.
It does not look good, man. Y'all need an established IP.
That Fable might be good.
Nobody's checking for Fable. Yo, stop.
What?
Stop. No, y'all don't care about that shit. Y'all don't care about that fucking franchise, bro. That franchise was never even in the first place. To dig yourself out of the hole y'all got yourselves in.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
why does everybody play that shit? Check his trophy.
Why do people get Fable so much? What?
Fable.
I don't got trophies, never have, dog.
So far, Fable, graphically it looks decent, but as far as like what is the actual game gonna be, we gotta wait and see.
It was never like this legendary franchise is just making a comeback. Nobody give a fuck about Fable, man.
Let me finish.
It was never a bad game, though.
Let me finish super chat. Shout out to Brother Superior for the super chat. He said Xbox are the definition of insanity, doing the exact same thing over and over and expecting different results. Who background is that?
Y'all crazy.
Call 911.
Somebody dying back there.
Call an ambulance.
Is that an Xbox employee in the background?
Shout out to Dylan Hopkins. He said the guy says F PlayStation. LOL. True fanboy. Don't care about great games. He just cares about which platform be releasing them, and it shows.
As I sold, nigga, I told you, nigga, I've been on this shit since the start. I'm more of a opponent than some of you cocksucking niggas in the chat. Fuck out of here, dog. I'm a Nintendo. I'm an Xbox. I'm a pony. I'm a PC Master Race. I'm all that.
Yeah.
I'm all that.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's just one side. Nigga. I provide a voice. I'm an Xbox, but at the end of the day, I got all this shit, nigga. Y'all can't fuck with me.
Hey, Nerd Rick. Anytime you can pull up, you can come. You and your pussy. Both of y'all are welcome.
No, he said lies of 8.
No, both of y'all are welcome, Nerd Rick. Anytime, Nerd Rick, bring you and your pussy. Y'all can pull up and we can go at it at any time. Anybody got a problem with Hard 8, you can pull up. You know what I'm saying? Bring your pussy with you. Yeah. Shout out to Sleepy Lights. He said, are we forgetting about that line? What line?
What?
That nigga talking
man, give context in these tweets.
Talking about the line.
That's all he can fit in the $2 super chat. I don't know.
Ball Daily be doing lines before you get on here.
Or they
got that crystal.
Absolutely not.
Shout out to Richard for the super chat. He said, do you think more people will watch the WNBA if every player had to get a BBL to play?
Absolutely. I'd be
the
I'd be front row.
It would be bigger than the league.
No.
I'll be front row.
Nah,
the horny niggas will be watching, but I mean, they need skills. They need some type of basketball. They need some exciting skills.
Some of their faces.
Ass juggling is a skill.
They already got the basketball lingerie league, and then don't nobody watch it.
Yeah,
they do got that. They already got a BBL league. They got a football and basketball.
They got a football line. They on like Spike TV, I think.
They got the lingerie.
Just be down bad niggas watching that.
Hey, Nerd Rick, I'm waiting. I'm at the DMs right now. Pull his punk ass up.
Refreshing the DM every 5 seconds.
Did he say he pulling up?
No, he ain't pulling up, bitch ass.
Oh man,
they don't never pull up. They always run. They love rubbing their jabber jaw in the chat. Pull up.
What if they don't got a mic?
Fucking
Then they
bitch.
should be
Got a
commenting.
phone.
Damn.
Golly. Nerd Rick, you's a bitch.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, that's my child.
Hey, I got a question for Jay and Nate.
What's up?
Why did Gears not get nominated in 2019, but Death Stranding did with a lower score?
I don't know.
You said 2019.
Okay, all right, y'all know the money.
Xbox.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. You said.
But no, 2019 was a slow year. Okay, what do we say? What do we? That still don't prove this year cycle.
We got Control.
The reason why we felt like a low score wasn't gonna make it this year is because there was way too many games that got over a 90.
Damn.
So that's why. Like we talking about, if it was a down year, Starfield probably would have got nominated.
Why I think Death Stranding? Why would you think?
So no, I would agree. I would agree that Gears. I like Death Stranding, but the way that everybody loved Gears should have been in the place of Death Stranding.
At least nominated.
No, I should have kicked that. Death Stranding shouldn't have been in Game of the Year.
Just
not even a little bit.
Jeff Kelly loves Kojima.
Yeah, I forgot.
And I love this game. That was a good. I like that game.
He gonna make sure his games get in.
Make sure you couple that.
We already know. Everybody know how Jeff Kelly feel about Kojima.
I wonder what about to happen.
He doesn't even get to vote though.
He says that.
But he runs a show, man, so you know what he's doing.
That's his show, nigga.
He busted out.
That's some weird shit. I wonder what kind of relationship they got.
Hey, don't worry. What you doing about 2 minutes?
About the same you and Phil Spencer got.
Come on, man. God,
man.
I still don't get that game, but people love it, man. That game is ass.
With Death Stranding?
Kojima don't even know English. Don't he need like a translator when he's around Jeff Keighley?
He got like a little. He know a little bit.
He's that Rosetta Stone or something.
You know a little bit. But he do have a translator and shit.
Fuck off my phone.
Death Stranding was so
English is like one of the hardest languages to learn. Anybody trying to be
Yeah.
This shit crazy.
Yeah,
only bought it.
Mandarin.
We barely know how to.
languages.
We barely can speak that shit.
I only bought it because I like Metal Gear Solid so much, but nah, fuck that.
That joint. And who is in the kids' playroom?
Like here,
guy got his whole family in the back.
Nigga, you ain't got no room.
A whole daycare operation that was good.
What the hell is going on, man? Y'all gotta get your own space, man. Y'all niggas are grown to be sharing space.
They on the same book bed.
I'm in the middle of a dining room. And I don't have no fucking background noise like y'all.
They on the same book bed.
What was that back in the day, man?
Hell no.
Got your room time and shit.
It's my turn to be in the room.
We got shit controller and shit.
That's why niggas don't ever call in here.
Y'all ain't got no kids?
Oh man,
I got kids.
that's funny.
I
Got a daughter also.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a dining room and you don't hear half of the shit you hear in your shit.
Jay, the only reason your kids ain't hype is you don't give them sugar. So we know
that. I'm doing something right then, nigga. I'll be doing something right then.
That raggedy ass whole gang.
Apparently that Starfield still got 250 people working on it.
For what?
Yeah.
DLC, bugs.
They gotta stop that shit.
Yeah, I seen
Trying
that.
to move on.
Bugs.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they
I'm still trying to figure out, Cycle, why you think Gears is like this huge franchise, man. Knock it off.
It's a huge fucking franchise.
It is not a huge. Gears just get announced in 2 seconds. That's just not making no moves.
Tripping. It's a huge franchise.
You
not a huge franchise no more, dog.
No more. Yeah, but it was.
Like Gears 5 right now is dead online.
Because he's comparing.
It's not dead. 8.
That shit is dead.
It is not dead. 8.
As a AAA game, that shit is dead.
If
my
they
guy.
announce the Gears, it'll shut the internet down right now.
Let me see how many people playing it on Steam right now.
No. All right, this is y'all bet right here because Gears 6 is coming out. Let's see.
If they announce it,
hold on, we're gonna see how many people playing Gears 5 right now. That shit.
Talk about Gears 5. If they announce a Gears 6 right now,
I have no problem.
All right,
it's gonna be all everybody's topic next week.
Gears 5.
Yeah, because it's a finally Xbox game.
Everybody.
Of course, it's like it's not a huge franchise. All right, listen. There is 584 people playing Gears 5 right now on Steam.
Yeah, it's time for a new one.
A multiplayer
game that's huge. They keep a pretty high player count until the new game comes out.
Halo Infinite got 7,500. What's going on?
Gears 5 is only got 584 people playing that shit on Steam. Dog, that game, Gears is not as big as it used to be, yo.
It's not as big as it used to be, no.
Even in its prime, it was like, all right, that's a little bump on the road.
No,
ain't a fucking mountain like Halo used to be.
In its prime, that joint was fire. Yeah.
Gears was fire. Yeah.
No, Gears 1 and 2 was big. You tripping? Yeah. And 3.
It was a little hill. It wasn't a mountain.
It was neck and neck with Halo.
It was a mountain.
That motherfucker's starting a car or something.
That nigga said neck to neck with Halo.
I wouldn't say it was neck to neck with Halo like 3. I wouldn't say that. But what I will say is
it kept you busy before
Gears was much bigger. 1, 2, and 3 was much bigger than it is
now. Yeah.
4 and 5. And like I said, Gears 5 is dead. That shit, nobody playing that shit. Nobody talks about it. Nobody's playing it.
Nobody's clamoring for the next one.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it.
By Hard8 and Cycle.
I like Gears. Gears my shit. What you talking about? Gears.
We should do a Gears game night, guys.
That ain't why you stopped.
Who gonna be the recipients?
I stopped playing it because it was hard to find matches.
You stopped playing it because you were getting mocked. Tell the truth.
Look at that. We got 1v1. You want 1v1 for 100?
I knew that was coming.
For $100?
For $100? Oh yeah, come on, run it then.
Hold on, Savage. You want to run it for 100?
Yeah.
No, he can talk his shit.
Hello?
I'm thinking about it.
Don't do it, dog.
I'm thinking. I might do it. Hold on.
Don't, dog.
We can give y'all about a week.
Their life like that.
Come on,
we can give y'all about a week to catch up.
Come on, man. Hey, shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, anyone know why the PlayStation uses auto renewal when you need a PSN Plus card? Joint just stole $80. PlayStation trash. Everybody auto renews. Everybody auto renews if you don't turn it off. Xbox auto renews, Amazon auto renews. Everybody, if you don't turn that shit off, auto renew.
You gotta go do it right away.
He needed that 80.
They be counting on those accidental auto renewals.
Oh
yeah, they got you, Dutch. They got you.
Game Pass auto renews, all that shit, yo.
Especially the ones that be like $2 that you don't even notice.
It'll be $2 and it's $20 the next month. Damn, what happened?
Facts. That's a fact. You should have cut that off, my boy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "What up, though? 8. Hope all is great. Bars late, but so what? I'm sure the fire's still here." I'm gonna be real with you, Torrance. Ever since that bull came at you in the chat, you always late. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, it was somebody else and shit. He was like, "Man, why you always supporting?" Or some shit like that. And Torrance was like, "Remember that shit?" Torrance was like, "Man." Because I forgot how it went, but ever since then, man, you 4 hours late. This motherfucker damn over. I don't know what happened. That boy got under your skin, man. I forgot who it was. It wasn't a little F boy. It was somebody else. I forgot who it was.
They was going back and forth.
They was going back and forth. Remember that shit? That shit was funny as hell.
I forget what the guy's name was.
Yeah, I forgot what his name was too. But he definitely baited that man because I don't even see him no more. I think I would see him if I seen his name, but I forgot what his name exactly was. But he definitely folded my boy. What's up, Torrance? You good? Everything on point, man. Where Brad at? I wanted to see Brad.
Oh yeah, I gotta get an update on that.
We gotta stay on top of Brad, man. He might, we don't want him to make no more. He don't want him to end up in jail or something, man.
What are you gonna do now?
Want to work pantless and shit. We need to.
He almost ended up in the pen doing push-ups.
Doing what? I missed something.
Brad, no, he's talking about
yeah.
Oh, you ain't know what Brad did. You got fired. You was around for that.
No, I thought something happened last week or something.
No.
Okay, all right.
Okay. He gonna come back. We gonna follow. He on house arrest or something.
Hey, yo, 8, real quick.
Yo,
would you rather play Starfield or Tears of the Kingdom?
Ooh.
Would I rather play Starfield or Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, if you had
it's the worst option for that nigga.
If I had a choice, I'd rather play Starfield. I don't play no Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay, Starfield or Baldur's Gate 3.
You tripping?
All right, I would Starfield. If they change,
going down the same road.
If Baldur's Gate had a Witcher's combat, I would take
Starfield or Alan Wake 2.
I take Alan Wake 2.
Nah. Oh man.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Okay.
Garbage, man. That's
No, I take
No
Alan
problem.
Wake too over Starfield.
You say you hated Alan Wake too, like you hated.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Alan Wake 2 ain't that bad so far.
I kind of hate Starfield now. I was playing Starfield the last
Yo.
I'm saying, my opinion changed. I'm sorry.
Oh,
mid.
man.
It went from mid to trash.
This podcast.
Sorry, it went down.
Okay. Go ahead.
I play more of it. I just can't do it. And I had more glitches. That's what really pissed me off. I
Oh,
was gonna record it, but I was like, nah, I ain't even wasting my time, dog.
Hey, Jeff, man, shut your dumb ass up, man. You just sit there and just say everything other than Starfield. This nigga a dick rider, dog.
That's facts.
Fuck. This
Hey,
nigga,
yo.
he gonna say every other game other than get the fuck out of here.
Hey, he don't like Starfield, man.
I bet this motherfucker don't even play no Nintendo game talking about tears. Get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
Hey, Urban Legend. Shout out to Urban Legend. He said, who else alone this holiday season?
Damn.
He looking for a match.
What the
Let's
fuck?
keep Virgil up. We'll get him right. We'll
You
stick him
trying to
right.
hang out at somebody's house, yo? That's crazy.
Trying to go to Applebee's, pick up some bitches. What's going on?
Hey, Savage, how was your Thanksgiving meal and shit?
I ain't really had no good Thanksgiving. Being
I
honest.
know you with that white girl.
Damn. Ah.
White girl, what you talking about?
Wow.
You thinking Jay?
Oh,
Okay, Captain
Savage,
Canada,
man, I thought you was with a white girl.
No, I'm married to a black woman.
That's
Oh,
Kendall.
Right.
Yeah,
Captain
Kendall,
Canada, yeah.
Captain Crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Captain Crazy.
Hey, how was y'all's holiday though? Anybody was alone?
Beautiful.
No, nobody was alone here.
Yeah, man. I had a
You was on the road,
customer
Baldy.
hit me up, dog. They said, yo, dog, I know it's the holiday, dog, but we got $7,000 for you to bring this load up. It was
suck
like
my dick.
700 miles, man. So I was like, man, I gotta take that.
$7,000 for 500.
Yeah.
700 miles.
You a truck
You
driver?
said 700 miles. You said how much?
Miles. $7,000 for 700.
Yeah.
Back and forth,
From
700 one way.
700 one way, right? Or both ways?
Yeah. One way.
Ooh, 1400.
Oh,
What?
So
What company you with?
from
He got his own.
Baltimore to Maine.
Hey, put me on. I just got my CDL, bro.
You gotta do 2 years.
Oh.
Gotta do 2 years.
You did?
No bunk beds. You gotta have your own truck.
You gotta have
Go
2 years of experience.
Hey, how long did it take you to complete that task?
Day and a half.
Well, that's good money. $7,000 for a day and a half, dog.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I would have took that.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but $7,000 on top of like to the gas, all of that shit.
Yeah,
so,
once
like, because you said it
the
take
gas
1,000 to fill up the whole
Yeah, I
joint.
used to watch
though.
shipping. I used to watch Shipping
Yeah,
Wars.
yeah.
How much was the expenses? I used to watch. I don't know if y'all watch Shipping Wars.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, yeah. So how
$2,000.
much was the expenses?
I spent like 2,100 on the fuel for that run. So
Damn.
after that, everything else was
All right, so
$5,000. That's still pretty good though.
$5,000, yeah. Day and a half.
It's
hell
better
yeah.
than it's better than what I made yesterday.
yeah.
Everybody else have a good
But
Thanksgiving.
it was
though?
during the weekday,
it's
man.
cool, it's cool.
I shouldn't have had to run that. I gotta stop all my guys from putting in their vacation time at the same fucking time.
You know the
You
crazy.
you could have said no.
Nah.
Did I eat? Hell no.
I don't do my people dirty, dog. They
Let me work for you.
I'm talking about you could have said no to that load, not that they
nah, man. I can't not go get that.
Nah, I'm sorry. You a boss. You gotta. That's what the whole point of having workers. Hey, you sign the
Like-
shit. You gotta work holidays. You got. I mean, what it is.
At least
Like,
do
my-
rotational
I should
holidays.
get called in.
Regular
Don't.
My regular rate for that load would have been $5,000, so it was
As-
like $2,000 extra for that. So
As the boss, it's the other way around. You're supposed to step in on holidays and shit as the boss.
I don't agree with that.
Ah,
That's the whole
nigga.
point about being the boss.
Nigga,
No,
you
that's-
think
no, no.
CEOs working Christmas, dog? You fucking crazy.
Nah.
That's what I don't agree with that. at all. You
I
a boss.
promise
You
you they
fucking
not.
working.
Yeah, boss, you
You
get all
working.
the
If you
How you
Yeah.
think they get to? How you think they get to where they get? You know, they don't get to where they at being nice.
Yeah, you going.
Yeah.
If you
That's
the
like
boss,
that's like saying, all right, Joe.
if
you the boss, you got
I'm
to step in those
really
moments.
nice
Yeah.
to
Get
my
somebody to go
guys,
do
but
it.
At the same time, my guys do what they're supposed to do.
See,
Like,
this is another
they had
crazy take
already
by
put in their
cycle.
time.
No, you let your
Just another
employees
crazy
your
take.
employees have their holiday or their special days off, and you as the boss, if work needs to be done, you supposed to be the motherfucker that do it. If work has to be done,
they
no,
just call your ass in anyway.
In order to sacrifice, look, man, y'all, man.
I'm listening. I ain't never seen a boss working.
In order for your employees to be happy, especially for something like a holiday, and if they need something, like something needs to be done, it's your job as the boss to step in and do that work.
No, it's not. If I'm getting paid and I'm getting time and because you get extra pay on top of the holiday, and you gonna complain about that? Like niggas expect everything. Nah, nigga, you working. You working. I'm sorry. If I'm running a company, guess what? You work, you don't want to work. All right, get the fuck up out of here. You sign the contract says you need to work holidays and weekends. Guess what happened? You working holidays and weekends.
You're getting confused. Like I'm talking about corporate. I'm talking about corporate situations. Most corporate people have their holidays and shit like that off. That's what I'm talking about.
You think they got to them high positions by being nice?
You got to the high positions by putting the groundwork in ahead of time.
And
you think Steve Jobs and Jeff Bezos and all them?
No, I ain't talking about them.
I'm just saying, any billionaire, like they made it there because they nice.
No, look, man, I got 35 employees. Okay, well 34. Sorry, 34 employees. That's how I run my shit. All right, and I keep my employees very happy. They will all tell you that they're more than willing to work for me, bro. At any moment in time, it just when situations like this, like if it's a holiday or something like that, and it's supposed to get holidays off, and something needs to be done, or they need somebody somewhere, or I would take that risk and say, hey, I'll be there.
Man, let me in that shit, bro.
I was like, how much you paying? I'm sorry.
I mean, I ain't go all into that, man.
Man, get out that man business, dog.
It's public. It's your company.
I think it's important for you to keep your employees happy. Little shit like that. Like if it's something like not a holiday or just a normal day where you need workers and shit like that, that's different. I shouldn't have to work on a normal day. But if it's something like a holiday or a person needs to be at home for their family or some shit like that, or something went wrong, you got to be the person to step in. You should be that person.
What if you need to be home for your family?
I did that.
Well, that's different. That's different. If you got to be home,
you going to work.
If something happens to my mom and I ain't got nobody to fill in for me, that's a problem.
Nah, you going to work, nigga. I'm sorry.
Nah.
You going to work.
You wilding out, Jay.
I just don't understand that.
Jay would have that.
You working?
Jay would have 90% fucking turnover rate, dog.
No, I would not, because you getting paid. I don't understand.
Nigga, money ain't everything to everybody. Man.
What the fuck is you working for? What are you working for?
Hold on. When you like, okay, when you're about to hire somebody, they're gonna ask you if you can work holidays and weekends.
Yeah.
If you say yes, then be prepared, motherfucker.
Guess what happened? You working on holiday.
If that's disagreed,
I was law enforcement for how many years? Like, goddamn, we had niggas. You had sergeants that could have been working, instead of us. But guess what happened? Nah, we going home, and we had to work. And I wasn't about to be so bitch ass nigga. Nah, I put my time in. I get my time in. I put my time in so I can do that. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a regular pawn ass nigga from the bottom and thinking that you can call the shots. You working holidays. It's what happened.
I hope you ain't talking to nobody like that. You open no company, man.
I'm talking in general, nigga. Come on. That's what I'm saying. You just automatically.
What you got going on, man? The snap.
You ain't. No, you see. That's what I'm saying. You automatically. I'm talking to y'all like that.
I know.
I ain't about to sit here and go, you dumb.
But it was the same thing, Jay. When you talk about the girl coming to you and telling you that somebody harassed her and shit like that.
That's not my problem. Once again, I'm not a cop. If it happened in Target, then guess what? I gotta take care of it. But it happened at fucking Kroger down the street when you was not on the clock. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm sorry.
God damn.
I'm just telling. I don't know why you want to put yourself in everybody else's business.
I wouldn't want to work for your motherfucking ass.
Then you ain't got to, nigga.
Hey,
my pocket's straight.
Who that? Oh, AZ. Damn, my bad. Hey, shout out to Tony English. We said, what the hell you talking about? If you don't remember, forget about it, dog. If you don't remember, forget about it, man. It's all good. Maybe you don't remember. It was a while ago. You know what I'm saying? It was a while ago.
My dad be doing that same shit Ball Daily be doing that.
What
you talking about?
He the boss of his little section and everything. And all thanks. I drove all the way down his spot so he could see his grandchild and shit. And and he fucking at work. Oh, well, I wanted everybody else to be off. So like, nigga, you the boss. What you speaking on? Like, you need to be here to see your daughter. I done drove 6 hours to come see your big head ass, watermelon head ass nigga.
If it's
Did he know
that,
though?
like,
Did he know?
nah, I ain't
Yes,
worried.
he knew.
Damn.
Motherfucker,
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving don't just come up randomly. He know
I know it don't come up randomly,
I
but you
told the
know it's
nigga when I was coming down.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, I mean,
He tripping in that case.
but he do that every holiday. He do that shit. Every single one. I'm like, he the boss. You need to send your folks in. Like, you got 13 employees. Guess what? They coming in. They gotta come in. Talking about some you turnover rate. Then guess what? If somebody else will be in here. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else will be in here.
Jay, I don't think you really understand how like hard it is to find good people.
But the thing about it is, if you don't want to work, then don't work.
Hey.
I'm just saying. Somebody look. This gonna be somebody in there that's gonna want that money. I'm sorry. It's always I'm that dude. There's niggas that call out left and right for this Pepsi job. I'll take all they shit. Take all their overtime. And I'll take all of it.
The
And then we get new.
for
And we get.
Coca-Cola is decent.
It's 27. You know what I'm saying? It's 27, but still like.
Yeah,
but you still out
decent,
there
they
breaking
still
your
call
back
out.
over. But you spending. You mean you lifting almost 1,000 pounds? Like, niggas of it, fat ass niggas of it, crying and shit. This hard work. This hard work. Then wake your punk ass up at 4 o'clock so you can get this shit in for the fucking customers come in. I don't understand this shit. Niggas always want to complain about the job they doing and they getting paid. You getting paid. If you don't want to do it, guess what? Quit.
Hey,
quit.
Employees,
If you get paid,
I got a situation for y'all. So, let's say you got 10 employees all in one room, and you walk in there and you smell weed. What would y'all do?
Nothing.
Nothing. I can't
illegal or
blame
illegal
no one
mistake.
for it. I'd be like, well, guess
I'm
we're
not a
all
cop.
taking drug tests.
I mean, yeah, what you want me to do?
I mean, this
I'm
is
not
what
a cop.
I said. This is what I said because I'm fucking professional. So I walked in there and I said, "Hey, I don't care whose it is, who did it, whatever the fuck. I don't ever come in here smelling like weed again, or don't smoke weed in here. Whatever it is, whatever y'all got going on, whoever did it, I don't care. No names, no nothing. Don't do it again."
Now that was good. Yeah, you handled that right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if my homeboy was like, "Man, hell no, I would have got damn such.
But I mean, but what are they doing? Like, you have a meeting? What are they doing right after that?
I mean, they were supposed to come in, do something, do a show real quick, and then leave once they done. But are they
handling like machinery? Are they driving or something?
I don't want to say exactly what they do, but they're part of my team. Everybody knows that these guys are my team.
I wasn't about to like track them down. I'm just saying, like, I was just trying to figure out, like, if they gonna drive to something, then yeah, we need to figure something out because they crashed the car.
He don't want to let you know nothing. Like, they operate a machine or nothing.
Yeah, like if he working like heavy machinery or driving, yeah, we need to figure this out right now.
Listen, they're doing a very risky job, but they're not handling machinery or driving no vehicle or nothing like that. They can hurt themselves.
What is so secretive about it, though?
Man, I don't know why that's the theme of this podcast.
I don't understand that. Like, I understand like private shit.
Okay, look, hold on.
Is like,
I'll tell you. I guess I know the answer. They're performers.
Okay.
From the strip club?
Got niggas on the track, man.
That's why. See what I'm talking about? God damn.
That nigga jokes gonna come. Jokes gonna come.
What is they strip? You running the strip club?
That what it sounds like. At this point, they're performers.
Okay. They're performers. All right, nigga.
Ain't nobody. You can get hurt. That's on them.
All right, dollar bill.
Hey.
Hold on. What your homie say though?
Nah, he was just like, I would have fined. I'm like, how am I gonna find?
Oh, he would have found out who did it.
Yeah, find out who did it.
No, you handled it. You handled it correctly.
Yeah, I mean, you could find out. Obviously, they take this drug test right then and there. You don't want to do it, then whatever. But it has to be random. I know a lot of companies. It has to be by random. You can't just
whoever it is. They would have been fucking going right here on the goddamn spot. I'm like, bro, that ain't how I want to.
I think you handled it pretty well. That was pretty good. You know,
you did the best you could. That's all that matters.
Just ask.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah, but Ball Daily, you good dude though.
I would like to.
I try.
Listen, as a boss, whatever way you go, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? If you want to take the load, cool. If you want to give it to a worker, cool. That's what they signed up for. You're not a bad guy for either way.
But
pause. That was pause.
Yeah, Ball Daily, you got a problem with crunch? You hate when these companies crunch your shit? You hate that shit?
Pause.
I just think it's a failure of management to not be able to plan like to plan a project so people can have like reasonable lives. I don't like know why you are like these CEOs are like paid like hundreds of millions of dollars and can't plan a project without motherfuckers having to work 80 hours weeks for like 6 months. Like,
but you know, like the greatest people of all time put hella work and effort in to make something great. You just not gonna be you're not gonna be the best drummer in the world. Just fucking practicing one. Yeah, you gotta put that work in. You can't just be sitting there hoping. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta crunch. You gotta put time in. You know what I'm saying? We do gotta make deadlines. We just can't. You can't just all right. We come in just Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day. No, sometimes it's 12 hours.
Yeah, sometimes it's crunch time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why them games be turning out the way they turn out.
You gotta work. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to work there. If you don't want to, guess what? Go somewhere else.
Anything that's like crunch down can be planned out and like done in still a reasonable amount of time. Like I just don't see why that seems to be like a must.
And Jay, I feel you, bro. If you paying the motherfucker $8 an hour, ain't nobody trying to hear that come in.
Fuck
that shit. I ain't coming in. Hell no.
You ain't got coming.
They don't want to hear you talking about somewhere. It didn't work. I sure want for that bullshit.
Exactly. If you don't want to work, then don't work. That's what I'm saying. Though you don't have to.
Nice to them niggas coming in at that rate.
Nah, no, you don't. You know how many high school kids come out and don't want a job? $8. Let me tell you, when I got paid working at Best Buy the first time, they told me $10. I was like, shit, I'm killing this shit. I was
you a high school kid.
No. I was coming straight out of high school.
Oh, out of high school.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, Jay, these people don't have that type of professionalism anymore. These new niggas won't and don't work. They'll quit. Is that AWOL?
Yeah, AWOL. You just
quit. Oh, AWOL until they get fired. Yeah.
I mean, it's a different effort. Like, I mean, I get it. I definitely get it. If you don't want to work, I completely fine with like do your own thing, but don't go in there complaining about shit. Like I used to hate going to work, niggas complaining all day about the job. Like they leave then. Like stop. I hate that shit. Well, fucking hate this place. But you come in here every fucking day.
They need that money.
Used to go tell on them.
Hell no, I don't give a fuck. I stay out of the drama. I stay out. I do like once again, 8. Go to you know what I'm saying. I do my 8 and hit the gate. That's it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Come here crying about shit. You know what I'm saying. You try to make my day worse.
Nah, I feel you on that.
Nobody else. I'm worried about other people.
Yeah, I don't lay around complaining about the job if I'm like doing that.
All right, let me ask y'all this though. What y'all think about the Diddy situation?
Oh, he settled so quick. He got more. He got another allegation from like 91. Did you see that?
He settled. He got like 2 more allegations from the early 90s.
90s, yeah. That's like, what's the
point? Don't come out. That nigga. That nigga did it.
Money.
That nigga did it.
That nigga did it. How you gonna put that on?
I don't really like. I think this. I don't really sign. I don't really get down with the 30 years later shit, yo. I can't get behind this.
Well, the only reason why I can't speak on that is because I never been through that traumatic experience where sometimes you just gotta kind of suppress that as a female. You just don't know. I don't know how they go through that shit. There's a lot of women that's been fucking sexually assaulted, so I can't speak on it.
I feel like when it's that long, right? And then when you come out with it, the first thing you're trying to do is just get money instead of trying to get some criminal. Trying to get, like if a motherfucker raped you, right? You telling me you don't want that motherfucker in jail?
Or you just cool with money?
That's what I'm saying.
Why isn't criminal charges the first thing that's pursued rather than money?
Well,
because
they can't
live off criminal charges.
Because a criminal, yeah. Because
can't
a
live
criminal
off
charge requires hard evidence. Without a rape case, like right after that shit's done, it's really hard to prosecute.
Criminal. That's why I just can't really feed into that shit, dog.
Exactly.
Like,
criminal,
but the Cassie. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
A criminal charge is for broke niggas.
Hey, hold on.
It's not pursuing.
Hey, hold on.
Right.
So one at a time, people.
I was just gonna say it's not pursuing justice. Then that's why it came to hard 8 point. It can't be respected because you just want some fucking money. You're not trying to get
some
justice.
money, man.
Yeah, you're not trying to
In regards to the Cassie situation, my aunt was an intern for Bad Boys.
Oh my god.
No, I'm dead ass. Can y'all listen? Can y'all listen? Can y'all listen?
Full of shit.
I'm listening.
Can y'all listen? Can y'all listen? No, I put this on everything. I
Go
put this
ahead.
on everything.
Yeah, that means a lot. Go ahead.
My aunt was an intern for Bad Boys. This was years ago, and I remember her telling me that
obviously
they was in the. Oh my fucking god! They was in the studio. They was in the studio, and Diddy asked for a bottle of water. Again, this was just this what she told me. I don't know if it's true. Diddy asked for a bottle of water, and Cassie went to go get it. He drank it and spat it out and said, "I don't drink this shit," and splashed it on Cassie. This is what I was told. I think it's funny. I'm not. That's just what
everybody knew Diddy's an asshole. I mean,
that's just what I was told. I thought the shit was funny as hell.
As far as what I'm saying, situation, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? I really don't know what the man did. I just think like people that come,
he definitely
the 30 years ago shit is just wow. Now all of a sudden you coming from shit that happened in 1990 and 91. Another lady just came out for Bill Cosby. That shit happened like fucking 40, 50 years ago. It's like, come
Jamie Foxx, Jamie Foxx too.
Jamie Foxx has got Jamie Foxx. Yo, it's been so much sexual assault shit going on right now. Jamie Foxx just got accused. How old was this? 2015,
08.
I think.
I think that guy's
08. It was 08.
Something like that. It was a long time.
And let me ask y'all this too. Like, we all men here, man. Like, how sorry can you feel for these women who just chase these dudes for money and don't like be surprised when they get certain things? Like, you know what comes with these dudes.
No.
Well, you
the crazy part be the people that it happened to multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Like the second time he raped. Like, hold on, how did it even get to the second time if he did it the first time?
Yeah.
Right.
You went back to his house in the wee hours in the morning.
Right. Like,
let me give y'all a scenario, okay? So let's say a girl can sing, right? But she ain't got no money, no nothing. And P. Diddy or whoever, somebody of his stature says, "Hey, I'm gonna put you on." Now they put you on, they showing you all kind of glamorous and glitz and all that kind of shit. Y'all get drunk, y'all get fucked up, he gets you high, he does whatever he does to you. You know it's wrong, okay? But you ain't finna go tell the police on that person because that's your life.
Let me finish real quick.
Let him finish.
This person is your life, right? And so you just keep going along with it. He like, "Hey, you my girl, right? Hey, you my girl so much, I want you to have sex with me and this other chick." You don't agree with it, but this is your life. This nigga P. Diddy is your life. If he leaves you alone, you're going back to the fucking gutter. And this shit keeps happening over and over and over again. People get desensitized to that shit. All right, that's just an example of how that kind of shit happens and how they keep coming back. They know it's not right. They know it's not right, but they keep doing it because that's their livelihood. I'm done. Go ahead.
That's all.
Well, I mean, once you agree, then yeah, I mean, you know,
you rather give money than respect yourself and call police and like it.
Well, a lot of these dudes that's high up though, they can destroy your whole career, like
ruin your life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know what you can do next. It's like, all right, yeah, I don't want her ever working in the industry ever in your life. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if a motherfucker raped you and you come out and say you got raped, ain't like, and it's proven because you went to the cops right away. They got the rape kit and all that. Like, it ain't nothing they can do.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
They caught. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, what can they really do? If you go, if P. Diddy raped you tonight and you go to the police station and they do the rape kit and it's proven that man raped you, what can he do after that?
Again, do you want to go back to the gutters after that? And
I mean,
I'm not justifying. I'm not saying it's cool.
They're
getting cool. I'm just saying
to get used.
So as long as they getting that money, they good. And as soon as they get cut off and he move on, now they want to
exactly.
And then you're 19, okay? You're 19, 18 and shit like that. Like, y'all remember how y'all was at 18 and 19?
Yeah,
hold on. But what you're saying is while everything's good, it's cool. I'm gonna go through with this. But once you cut me off, now I'm telling.
And you may not feel like it's right, but that's again,
it ain't right.
This person can ruin your fucking life, not just your career. They can ruin your life.
And you know, it's a lot of women.
Nah, but you just said they can ruin your life though. You can ruin their life if they actually raped you, dog.
If they actually raped you, yeah, right.
You're talking about ruin your they are done. Like,
that's great.
I can't really explain it.
If they actually rape you, if Diddy actually raped somebody and you go right to the police station, it's over for him.
Mm-hmm.
Although the blowing up cars was kind of crazy though.
It's over for him, and your life is fucked after that.
No, it's not. Why would you look at you like a hero? Especially in this day and age.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is a 19-year-old girl. This is how she's thinking. If if I tell on him
and he go to jail,
my
then I gotta
boyfriend,
go back to my regular life.
I'm going back to whatever's let's say she
right.
Not when you fucking used to like getting like living that lavish lifestyle. Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on. You saying that the girl won't tell because she don't want to fuck up her lifestyle?
Yeah, some girls.
That's on her then. That's on her then.
That's hard to feel bad because they're.
But a lot. No. I hear you on that. But there's a lot of women that get manipulative, like manipulated that way though. At the same, like, how many women do you know they get beat and they just go back to the same dude because they just been fucking traumatized?
Those dudes be broke.
Yeah, and them dudes be broke as a bitch. I'm not saying both ways is wrong. I agree, both ways is wrong. But one's a little bit worse than the other. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand where both of y'all coming from though. Definitely. It's just like
I just can't get on board with that old.
Because remember that dude. Remember Ray Rice beat. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and people that sit there and go back, you almost not feel sorry for them again because it's like, bro, you know better. When you know better, you do better.
Especially when you try to help them out. Like
I do agree with that too.
Yeah, especially when you try to help them. We all probably got a cousin or something. We boyfriend hit her. We go whoop his ass, and you back with him. Don't call my phone no more.
Diddy ain't going to jail because ain't nobody trying to seek justice. They just want money.
Yeah,
he has came out and said the recent two ain't nothing but scammers and they just trying to get money. So
if something happened to you when you was younger, when you was 17, 18, and it's 15 years down the line, and you have a choice to get 30 million or that person go to jail, what would you take?
Why wouldn't you do it at the time?
See, that's
what would you take?
That's the thing, though. Like,
he shouldn't be allowed to do it.
What do you want? You want the money, or you want the person to go to jail?
I'm just saying, if something,
it's a hard. I can understand that it might be a difficult choice, but these motherfuckers be trying to act like it ain't about that money and shit. They wanted to be a voice for other women and shit like that. And
then that person might get off. That person might get off.
But and also, I think. Knowing that you lost all that money, that's because a lot of these dudes is about that money. That's all they care about is that you take that money. It might hurt more than going to jail for like 2-3 months. And he got so much money in that his legal defense is probably, amazing. You know what I'm saying? Let's just go in. Let's take 30 million from him. We don't even know. He's supposed to be a billionaire, but we don't know what that nigga actually got. Yeah. He could be fucking his money up right now. He could be fucking, you know what I'm saying? So take a 30 million. That should hurt probably. That should hurt more than that. You know
I think as quick as he paid it, I don't think it was that, but that 30 million was about nothing.
I don't know. We don't know that. But at the same time,
came out the fucking court proceeding like that.
Hold on, we don't know if it was 30. We don't even know if it was 30 though. Yeah.
I'm talking to
that's what she asked for, but we don't know what they settled for.
Yeah. That's what I said. We don't know how much money that man got.
I strongly feel he shouldn't be able to do that shit. You shouldn't be able to come back 30, 40 years later.
Yeah, I agree too.
Throw this shit out. It's over. He got away with it. You should have been did that.
Well, no, not with the Cassie joint, but the one from the 90s. He got two new lawsuits from 90 and 91 that he's supposed to do something back in 90 and 91. Yeah, that sounds
like some bullshit right there. But yeah.
I think you should be able to use it as like a supporting claim, like if somebody else is bringing it up and somebody's, that's all you can do is like, he kind of did something like, as a character description. I feel like you should be able to do that because all right, if he did rape 14 women back in the day and nobody said nothing about it, do we want that nigga walking around in society at the same time? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we want this nigga walking around amongst us?
They don't want him in jail. They just want to cover the house.
But hang on, but they ain't got nothing to do with them. We talking about us though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that nigga around us. No, I don't want a woman. So I mean, like at the same time, like I can understand both sides.
I feel like Diddy fucked somebody over and he know it too. That's why he went to
somebody said that he's been on customer service with the Illuminati all week.
They're bringing up the new allegations too.
I think
so then Jamie Foxx got accused. What's this exact shit? Let me look it up. So I can
apparently that came out. That was false.
That was false.
It came out. It was false. Yeah.
My mom.
Yeah, I know Jamie Foxx. He's not that kind of guy.
Well, hold on. What it was for? Like that he didn't get.
I remember now. It was some. It was at an event or something like that, and this girl was up close to him, and he was feeling on her or whatever. And when her friend came, he moved his hands or whatever, or some shit like that.
All right, this is So he just got accused of sexual assault at a New York City rooftop bar in 2015.
like grabbed on the girl's titties or something like that. Like came
She
behind her,
said
grabbed the titties.
she said he grabbed on her breast and he put his hands down her pants and stuck his finger in her coochie and her butt, and her butt was bruised or some shit like
That's
that.
some bullshit.
Damn.
What the fuck? Hell no.
Yeah.
Stink.
Yeah. So now,
When the
of
pink
course,
women
Jamie
stink with
Foxx
the
he
snake.
denies the allegations, and
Crazy.
and claims
That's real horny shit, man.
he claims the accuser had filed nearly identical lawsuit. Hold
Yeah.
on, this shit popping up. I'm not paying for this. New
Yeah,
York
she got some
Times.
big ass titties. Everybody's trying to.
I hate New York Times. I can't.
Hold
stand
on.
them. They drop a lot.
She she filed for the nearly identical lawsuit before. So
Someone else famous.
I think for somebody else.
She's trying to get checked.
Full of shit.
She trying to get
Trying
she
to hit
full
one
of
of them
shit.
parlays. Parlay
Yeah,
case.
he got to deal with that. Who else? Somebody else just got also some sexual shit.
It was a white
That
dude.
man
I
said a
forget-
parlay. You said that.
It was a white dude. I don't know, but he had a. No, it was a fucking. He was a doctor.
There's all types of shit going
A lot
on.
of
This
kids.
sexual assault.
The
This shit
fake doctor?
crazy out here.
Talking about the fake Dr. J?
No, it was a regular,
like
like a
sexual assault.
pediatric. Yeah, he was a kid's doctor, and it was like 14 kids, and he on trial right now too. Somebody
Bill
playing the shit out them
Cosby,
games.
his joint was let
That's
me
AZ,
see.
I think.
This lawsuit is from the 80s. That he drugged and sexually abused her after offering to mentor her in her acting career. So this happened in the 80s.
Yeah, no.
Let me see.
Wasn't Bill Cosby locked up?
No, he got out.
He got out.
He out now, yeah.
Leave
that
Bill
nigga
Cosby alone,
He only
bro.
got- yeah, leave that nigga alone.
He only got like
He's about done.
weeks left. Yeah, he got like
That's what I'm saying.
That
If
nigga
y'all
about
a
to
judge-
expire.
If y'all a judge, are
Yeah.
y'all taking any of these cases? Anybody serious that 30 years,
You have
40
to.
years they come? No, you don't.
That's a part of the law.
I
We
just-
talking about.
As far as like with the woman,
You
as
can't
far as like with
aggravate cases.
as far as like with Bill Cosby situation, these are white women and shit like that. Ain't no way in the world you could have felt like nothing was gonna be done. Back in the 80s. You're a fucking white woman against a
Right.
a
They
black.
would have destroyed Bill Cosby around that time.
But she said she had she blacked out during the acting exercise after drinking some wine, and it was laced with something. She awoke partially undressed and vomited in a toilet.
That shit was
According to the-
consensual. Shut the
according to the
fuck up.
lawsuit.
He said, "Cause
I don't know about that.
This shit happened in the
She knew what she
fucking
was doing.
This shit happened over 40 years ago.
No.
should be all right."
This shit crazy.
That's crazy.
This should be all right.
over 40 fucking years ago, yo.
What you doing these whole 40 years?
Fuck out of here with this.
She wanted that pudding pop. Get the fuck up out of here.
I think anything
Yo.
I think like why does it seem like to me it seems like these women always come out soon as the statute of limitation is up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like don't like what like when the last time somebody was like I got sexually assaulted last week and they come out with a lawsuit or anything. Why is it always these cold cases? It just be strange how every time a sexual assault come up for one of these celebrities, it's always old as fuck.
It's almost as if they don't want a criminal investigation.
No, they don't, because it's
You know what I'm
easier. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm
easier to get
saying.
the money than to prove in a criminal court. Like Baldelli said, it's easier to prove. I mean, it's harder to prove the criminal case over the lawsuit.
Facts, because look at it like if you actually get proven that he's innocent and you're lying, now you look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Now you're messed up. So it's
And
like,
you know what, too?
It's easier to get the money. They settle out. Most actors, because I think Michael Jackson said before that like the worst thing he ever did was settling, because it just opened up the floodgates.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, because
because-
even to the process of trying to get the money may be difficult, but these celebrities, they don't want those cases on them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they don't
Especially
want
with something
that
like that.
publicity.
Rape,
Yeah.
it's gonna mess up their name or their brand. So they just really look here, just take the money. I know what you're doing it for. Take the money and
that's-
go ahead and get out of here.
Yeah,
It's
are they?
cheaper to
Yeah,
do it that
but
way.
you also gotta understand, like they can't. They not just gonna come out and be like, "Yeah, I just want the money." Like they obviously they gotta act like they give a fuck. I mean, they
You know
don't. Like,
what's
you know what I'm
going
saying?
on.
You know what I'm saying? The same thing. Like if y'all were working for your job and some dude called, like your boss called you the N-word, and It was like, okay, we can do a settlement for $10 million, or we can just fire this man. Which one you want to do? You know damn well all of y'all taking that 10 million. I'm taking 10 million. He is not racist. That man is one of the. I'm leaving.
So that's the thing. That's what goes back to if you got sexually assaulted and you had a chance to put somebody in jail or take the 30 million, what would you do?
You take that. Most of them gonna take that 30 million.
Yeah, you're gonna take the 30 million.
But you gotta.
Jay, that's a little different though.
No, but they acting like they have to act like they give a fuck. That's all I'm saying. They have to act like, oh yeah, I do want him to get fucking face charges, but this $10 million, I do want that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you gotta act like you care, because if you don't, you kind of you don't look genuine about it.
If you got and if you got sexually assaulted, you better care.
Kind of like when Colin Kaepernick, when he got fucking blackballed, when he took all that damn money, everybody was riding for this nigga, but when he took that money, when that money was there, he was like, yeah, let's go ahead and take this, and I ain't gonna talk about this no more. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of the same
that
shit.
Was fucked up too.
Yeah, everybody riding for this nigga. Everybody riding for him, but he's like, okay, but I got a settlement. I don't really want to talk about this no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody want their money. Everybody want they dues. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. That's all it is.
Definitely taking that money, man.
Yeah.
And I can't speak. You know, I'm gonna be the same way. I'm trying to get my bread. but if it come to a family member, it's something different. Yeah. As long as when it come to me, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
Huh?
But so Diddy is he's definitely not paying for these the two latest. He's taking that to court.
What you mean, huh?
I hope they money long.
I'm saying, you said if it came to you, you wouldn't care, but if a family member, if something happened to you, you should care.
No, let me say, if somebody is, let's say your job offered you $10 million, or like somebody offered you $10 million for something happened to you. All right, but you have a daughter that got sexually harassed, and like, hey, we'll take the $10 million if you don't talk about it, or he can go to jail. You know damn well that nigga going to jail. Fuck the $10 million, he going to jail.
I think a lot of people still gonna take that money.
Nah, you going to? I don't know about that. Not me. Not me. I'm sorry.
You particularly, I'm just saying a lot of people still gonna take.
What about you? I guarantee you, everybody in this room probably gonna send that nigga to jail.
I don't have. You gotta ask somebody.
No, all right, let's say.
I answer. You say sexually harassed.
No. He got like you got touched. They got touched.
They touched sexually.
They get they penetrate. I don't want to say the word because the shit, you know, the R word. You know what I'm saying?
I'm taking both.
I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna beat the shit out the dude who did it.
No, I'm sorry, you going to jail immediately.
I'm gonna bail myself out with the 10 million. I'm straight.
Hey, listen.
For what? Yeah.
Hey, listen. So Diddy taking them Jones, he gonna fight them Jones. So they gonna they better have their money better be long.
You're gonna hit him with the reverse Uno card. Yeah.
That nigga be blowing up cars and shit.
He's a real life Joker, man. He wasn't playing when he was that Joker. That was him.
Y'all think Diddy had a part in the Tupac situation?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Yeah, he had to. If he was moving like this the whole time,
it's as simple as that. The dude beat up the dude nephew, and they killed the nigga.
Yeah,
and the nephew that he beat up was Keefy D, who happened to be PD.
Yeah, he was in the car too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, yo, they beat up. That shit was a random act that happened. Y'all beat up the nigga, and he caught him in traffic.
So this is
random. No, they knew Defo was there, and they already knew they had beef. It was on fight. They were there looking for a fight the whole time.
It was the nigga moment.
This is what Keefy D said. He said they had been trying to get somebody to do it for a long time. Puffy had been trying to. He said in the hotel, he was shocked that Puffy even said this shit in the hotel in front of a bunch of Crips and him himself. He said the first person that do this shit, I got $1 million for whoever gonna do it. They always go to the fights. They always go to Vegas fights. He had a homeboy named I can't think of the guy's name, but he was a slimy ass nigga too that Keefy D used to hang with. They were having dinner and they were trying to discuss. They was discussing or whatever because Keefy D didn't really want to do it, but after he came in there and said Tupac and them just fucked me up, he was like, "Hey, this is the perfect time to do it." Then
Orlando Anderson.
He gets beat up your nephew. I already been trying to tell y'all niggas I got the gun. He been trying to beat up. He gets beat up your nephew. Now's the time to do it. And the niggas already mad, so they went ahead and did it. It wasn't just like he got beat up and then they just shot him. Like that was a part of the plan already. Even
it ain't a part of the plan then.
Even after that, he said Puff called him. He was like, "Is that us?" And he's like, "I just hung up the phone."
But he couldn't anticipate it that they was gonna get into that fight though.
And then after that, Puffy gave the slimy dude the money but dude bought a club instead of giving Keefe D the money.
His
I
nephew?
mean, at the end of the day, they was going through it, so whatever.
He was kind of
yeah, I don't really
knew who he was. Yeah.
I think Pac
everybody
is
in the hood already
overrated.
knew this shit. Everybody in the
There's a
hood
lot going on, man.
Yeah.
Everybody
like,
in LA already
Suge Knight started all that shit for real. Probably put the battery and Pac back for the most part.
Yeah. That's what that was.
Got that
I'm surprised Diddy ain't do nothing to M. The Eminem when he said that shit on that song. He was mad as shit about that shit too.
What song? Hit him up?
Oh
Kill
no!
Shot. You talking about Eminem Kill Shot?
Oh,
he made that shit up when he said the thing about Pac.
I think Pac is overrated, in my opinion.
Come on, man.
That's your opinion,
but that's his opinion.
Trying to talk shit.
No, he a good rapper, but come on, Biggie, Beanie Siegel, like this better rappers than his ass. Yeah, nigga.
Is that Hard 8?
Hard 8.
I'm from Jersey. Like Beanie Siegel was the shit, man.
It's you know, Pac is Pac, whatever. You know,
I like Pac.
Pac cool. I like him more as a person and an actor than a rapper. You know what I'm saying?
He was good at everything he did, man. You know what I'm saying?
I like his interviews. He cool, but yeah.
He be talking some real shit. I fuck with him on that tip. You know what I'm saying? But he kind of is a dick eater.
All the time.
He was a dick eater though.
How you dick eater?
All right, man.
Because he was all talking all this
again, man.
He was talking all this West Coast shit. He ain't from there. He a dick eater.
So look, this what happened with that. Let me give you the information.
He a dick eater.
Let me give you the information.
He was embraced by the West Coast.
He ain't from the West Coast.
He was talking
the game. They told him the game. They put him on.
He was talking shit, right? And then so the people in the East Coast was like, "Hey, you need to be more specific on who you talking about, because we can't start this record label." Because he was trying to start a record label, Bad Boy, not Bad Boy, Death Row East.
Death Row
He
East.
talking all this shit, you know what I'm saying? You got to explain who you talking about. So that's when he started talking about Biggie and Junior Mafia, because that's who he had to be.
Nas, Biggie.
It was Puffy.
They ain't got nothing to do with what I said.
It does that. What you mean? What are you saying? How is he
talking all this West Side till we ride, West Coast, all that?
That's who
all that West Coast shit. He a dick eater. That nigga from Baltimore, whatever.
Pac was a fucking character.
Or he from New York or something, wherever he from. He from the East Coast, screaming all this West Side shit. He a dick eater.
Damn.
That's a dick.
So is
Pac was a character?
So
he was upset because the dudes in the East Coast knew he was coming. And so look, if Biggie your dude, like I say, Hard 8 is my guy, and I'm like, hey, I'm coming to your side of town. I'm coming over there. You know what I'm saying? We both live on the East Coast. I'm coming over there to the spot or whatever. We gonna come chill. You go over there, and some niggas come in there and shoot me up. And you act like you know you in the building, but you act like you don't know who shot was.
Yeah.
And that's for that who shot you, all that kind of shit. Come on, man.
I don't think Biggie knew who did that shit, yo.
Oh, come on, man.
All right.
I don't think Biggie knew or had anything to do with it.
No, what I'm saying is not that he had anything to do with it, but like this is your town, right? And I'm at because look, hold on.
But the studio shit was random though. They didn't know Pac was coming.
Okay, yes they did. No,
they didn't. They didn't know Pac was coming.
They were just looking to rob anybody that came down that elevator.
Remember, Lil C said they didn't know they was coming. They was out there chilling.
Yep. He saw him through the window, and he said,
He's like, yo, what's up? Come up. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is, I know I knew what be happening in LA, right? And so if somebody got shot in the hood over there, I'm gonna know who did it. I'm just gonna know because that's my area. And that's what he was saying. Like, this is your area, these your people, whatever, or not your people, but this your area. You mean to tell me you don't know who did it? And then Biggie came with a song, "Who Shot You?" Like, rub it in.
That was according to them. I'm just saying, I don't fucking know.
That was recorded before.
According to them, that was already recorded.
No, that is not recorded before. It is an interview with the guy who's Puffy's right hand man who said we did that shit. We did that shit.
I don't know about all that, though.
He said it out loud. Like, we did that shit to make money. We put it out there. Who shot you? We did that.
As far as I know, that shit was the story I heard from Lil C's and multiple other people over the years was that shit was already recorded, dog. It was already out.
All right.
And Puffy released the song on some nut shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So he did that on purpose. He knew, yeah.
It was just on some sucker shit. Puffy did that shit, dog.
Was it after
Watch
hit him up?
those Gene Deal interviews. Gene Deal. Watch them motherfuckers. Y'all get a chance.
Puffy, he move. He a chess player.
He ain't slick, but he's slick, boy.
He good.
For sure.
He good. He good.
That's why he got it. That's why he got
his new album is pretty dope too. Check it out.
Puffy's new album.
Yeah, Puffy.
I heard it was getting a lot of people was liking that shit.
It's pretty dope, man. He's not. It's not like he's rapping. It's just other people.
Okay.
I never really liked.
But you will hear him in the background, like take that, take that, take that.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't believe that? Take that,
I
take
don't
that.
believe you.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Diddy rapping or doing. Like,
He
stick to
doesn't
the
rap.
producer.
He
Yeah,
probably
his first album was fire though.
What was the name of the album?
It's called Love. It's like
Love,
Red. Yeah.
Take that love. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope.
His first album was fire though.
That sounds crazy.
No
It
Way Out.
was. It was. Yeah. It's just long. I hate long ass albums, man.
It's wild.
No Way Out was the shit.
But yeah, Puffy got Pac killed, and then in retaliation, he got Biggie killed. If you think about it.
Hey, I ain't trying to be grouped in with you now, AZ. You.
What I do?
I don't know,
You said he got Pac killed.
That nigga blowing everybody cars up, whole niggas over that balcony like he on fucking casino.
That was Suge Knight today. He was holding a Vanilla Ice over the balcony or some shit like that.
Yeah, apparently did it to Wale. He did it to Wale.
Oh,
yeah, I don't believe that shit. Wale said that shit ain't true.
Suge was punking everybody, man. That shit's crazy.
Wale didn't say it though. He didn't say it didn't true. He was talking in fucking riddles like he always do. Wale always talking in
Wale
fucking
said
riddles.
that shit false.
That nigga, I don't know.
I can see Wale look.
Cuddy said that he did blow up his car though.
Yeah, that was some real. That's some.
Cuddy
real
crazy though. He like I'm still talking to Cassie, so I don't really give fucks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Didn't Suge get knocked out by a barber or some shit?
Yeah, he did. He did.
He got knocked.
Like, anybody can get knocked out by anybody. It don't matter.
There's always somebody tough than you. Yeah.
Nah, you just get hit in the jaw, right? That's it.
Yeah, it don't take that much pressure.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah, but don't go around thinking you the toughest nigga. There's always somebody strong.
He wasn't toughest. He wasn't toughest. He had
money.
time.
So
He was
Suge,
tough.
so Suge came and smacked you. You ain't gonna do nothing?
No, that's different. That's different though. That's different. You saying somebody being the toughest? He was one of the toughest niggas back then.
Hey, we talking about the 90s.
Ain't nobody say the real. Yeah, he was one of the most.
AIDS. He got Biggie killed. Yeah, he was moving like a mobster back in the day.
Yeah, Suge.
Hey, Vanilla Ice said he
Suge
walked
was
into the
crazy.
restaurant and he started eating his food.
But that's different. Well, I mean, it's easy to like. He's easy food. Like, damn, I don't like fuck with this little white kid over here. That's what I'm saying.
Like I played Suge Knight and Straight Outta Compton did a hell of a job. But I ain't
He's
gonna lie.
picking on Vanilla Ice. Come on, man.
Yeah, you need that right there. You're not cool for that. You don't get no points for that.
He said he beat up my bodyguard and started talking shit to me.
He's a real menace, man.
That's crazy.
Good for him though.
Suge
He
was
got life
crazy.
in jail
Good for
now.
him.
He got life in jail now. So.
Oh yeah, that's good. Well, that's not good for him, but that's good for us as society. Yeah,
Good for us.
It's good for society.
Keep him away.
Oh man.
I'm trying to figure out this nigga OJ Simpson he done got out of like 14 cases without getting.
OJ is
yeah, you seen that picture of him with the college girls? Fucking.
He still talks about it and joke about it. He's like, nigga, you want to go back to jail?
Nah, he can because you can't get him in trouble now. They already been tried for it.
They gonna change their mind one day, bro. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's the
He
law.
done wrote a book about it and everything.
If I did,
would too. Go ahead. Might as well.
Hey, how was y'all Thanksgiving though? Y'all had a great time?
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
We watched Old Dad. I don't know if y'all saw it. Yeah, it's a pretty funny movie.
Old Dad on Netflix.
Netflix, yeah.
I just watched that movie Nowhere and shit. That joint was crazy.
What you do for Thanksgiving?
Chill. Not my. I don't really.
What'd you
get
eat?
into all that shit.
All right.
Y'all didn't eat?
That's my shit.
Yeah. You know,
And no turkey this year, just ham.
I had banana pudding. I had banana pudding for the first time. That shit nasty.
I had to work
Tripping.
on
That
it.
shit delicious.
You tripping.
I just
Not a fan, man. Not a fan.
They ain't make it right then.
They ain't make it right.
They ain't make it right.
Nah, my whole
I ain't
family,
never heard.
My whole
Right.
family made it seem like it was the best shit, and I'm like,
It
"All right, I'll
is,
try
nigga.
it."
Fuck you
And I was
talking
just
about?
like, "Nah, it's
That shit
alright."
delicious.
There's so
nigga.
many ways you
Great.
can make that shit. I had
Especially
some-
when that shit first get done and it's still warm. That shit good as
See,
fuck.
I can take it either way. It's like pause, but I think it could be cold or hot. I don't even.
No, I mean it's good. You know,
Yeah.
it's good either way. But I'm just
That's
saying
like either
that's
way. Yeah, I
when
know.
it's first done. That shit great.
They was fucking
I had
that
this-
shit up, man. I just I'm cool.
I had this one joint. She put the strawberries in it. That joint was delicious too. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Captain, you real quiet. No seasoning.
Nah, the way
Dry
the
as
wa-
a dry ass turkey. That shit crazy.
the way they did it, they put like it was like a cracker on top of it.
A cracker.
You know what I'm talking about?
Cracker?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
It's vanilla wafers, man.
A wafer? Wafer? Yeah, wafer. My bad. Yeah,
no
yeah.
You don't know what a nafer is?
My bad, nigga. Damn, fuck.
Hey, who is this nigga, man?
But you should know what a vanilla wafer
Nigga
is.
said a cracker.
I don't eat that shit, bro. I just don't eat it.
Come
bro.
on, as a kid, how old are you, real quick?
I'm 26.
Now you should damn well know what a fucking vanilla wafer.
I ain't mean to say that, bro. I ain't mean to say
Yeah, you
that.
did.
My bad.
No, you meant to say that shit, nigga. You said crack. How the hell you mix that up with a cracker? They're not even in the same family.
He thought them shits was Ritz crack.
What the fuck?
Moral of the story is, I don't like banana pudding, bro. Fuck it.
I mean, it's your
crazy,
but
man.
I've literally never heard nobody say they don't like that shit.
Yes, first you
I
say
don't.
Tupac
I don't like
overrated,
banana
now you
pudding
say you
either,
don't
but I
like
don't like
Kids
banana.
overrated, motherfucker.
Oh man, you niggas is crazy.
Kids
overrated. Listening to this nigga.
That's like they was on Twitter talking about they ain't like yams and shit. I'm like, yo,
yams ain't
Nah,
good.
yams is good,
Y'all,
bro.
that tells me that y'all don't make them right. If you don't like yams, they just not making them right.
they not made right.
I do like the
Oh,
yams. I wish I
I
had
eat them,
some
but I don't really. I wouldn't ask
that
for
just here.
yams.
Like I had this, oh my gosh, bro. We went to this joint. They just dumped the shit because I don't like yams out the can. I hate them shits. But the lady had dumped. She dumped all the shits out the can. Didn't even drain none of the water. You know what I'm saying? Just put it in a crock pot. Thought the shit that was it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put some seasoning in that shit.
Y'all
That
had
shit crazy.
Hey, Kenneth, I meant to ask you this last week. What potato salad tastes like with raisins?
God damn.
Hey, you want to hear something funny though? Matter of fact,
No, how that shit taste though? Like I like raisins. I like
hold on,
potato
listen,
salad.
hold on, calm down.
I had cranberries.
All right,
in it.
first of all, I don't like potato salad. Okay.
You don't like potato salad.
No, I don't like potato salad.
Nigga, no wonder your black heart got revoked.
All right, but number, it ain't revoked, nigga. What you talking about?
Black
It's on hold. It's on hold.
It's on hold.
They ain't on nothing, nigga.
Hold on, what else you don't like? What else traditional Thanksgiving dish you don't like?
Hold on, let me speak.
Okay, go ahead.
What about the raisins though? We went to my brother's for Thanksgiving, right? And he recently got remarried, and it's to a white woman.
Damn.
And I asked her, she was talking about potato salad or something. I said, "You put raisins in your potato salad?" And she looked at me like I was crazy. She said, "Raisins?" She said, "No." I was like, "I'm just messing."
Oh, he got a wigger then.
That's some. I think that's some. Twitter. No, that's some Twitter shit. I don't know. Like I've been around so many. Like I done seen so many Star.
That ain't real.
I done been around the fucking Starbucks joints, the country joint. I've never seen raisins in these shit. That's some like weird shit. That's some TikTok. I've never seen that shit.
I have. Yeah, I don't think that's real.
It's all
raisins in the potato salad from white folks.
I've never seen that shit.
In my old neighborhood, I had a white boy. I went over to his family house. They put raisins in they sweet potato, they yams. And they put raisins in their potato salad.
I don't know, dog.
I had a friend named Billy.
Knock it off.
I had a friend named Billy. His mama used to make the potato salad too.
What you say, Cycle?
I had a friend named Billy that lives across the street from me.
Yeah.
Mama used to always make us stuff, Jello and shit like that. But she made potato salad with the goddamn raisins in it. She made cottage cheese.
Never seen that
Cottage
shit.
cheese with the raisins in it too.
Oh, cottage cheese.
See, cottage cheese, I can understand why people do that because people put fruit in cottage cheese all the time. So I understand that. I don't like cottage cheese like by itself. It's like sometimes they put it in lasagna. It's fine. It gets blended well.
Wait, hold on. You said cottage
cheese.
No, isn't that ricotta cheese?
No. Sometimes you can do either or. You can do both. You can eat either or. Either or.
Ricotta is in lasagna. That's good.
No, you can put. Some people put.
I never seen lasagna with cottage cheese.
Yeah, they put. Some people put cottage cheese in it too.
That's some trash.
Have you ever had it? Have you ever had it?
Whoa, take it easy, nigga.
Trash.
Have you ever had it?
Hold on. First of all, I don't like cottage cheese.
Yeah,
But
I don't like
that's what I'm saying. Cottage cheese, you wouldn't eat ricotta cheese by itself. You wouldn't just fucking get a spoon of that shit. But but I'm saying when you blend in cheese, when you blend in so many types of cheese with a pasta, it gets blended well. Like cheese is like amazing with any type of sauce. So like it just matter how you blend it in. You can use either or. Go ahead.
Listen, Kenneth, you don't like potato salad, right?
Correct.
Have you ever had any potato salad made by a black person?
My family, Nick. What did you talk? Oh, you think I just grew up? My family black. Speak like I ain't been around black people.
I'm just saying, potato salad is delicious, man.
I'm trying to figure. White people make good potato salad. I don't know.
I never had it.
Crazy, like
you don't hang around. Like y'all go to like one white person house and automatically assume that they can't cook.
Potato salad and that shit. The potatoes is big as fuck. I would never.
That was one person. That person just can't cook. Because how many?
I tasted a few.
All right, but how many black people you know cook that didn't? And you be like, that shit nasty as fuck. And you just automatically gonna assume all of them like that?
No, we got skills, but I'm just saying.
No, they not all of them. No, they don't. Not all niggas can cook.
I'm not saying everybody, but the general consensus, we got skills, my guy.
We know how to season. A lot of niggas don't know how to.
I'll see you when your girl leave the room, cause I see.
Ain't nobody in here, but I'm gonna keep it real 100. That's the thing about it is y'all like to be the bias about one thing. They put a whole bunch of fucking salt on some pork and thinking, oh shit, I'm busting. Like, nigga, fuck out of here. Niggas always over season shit sometimes too.
Listen, man, listen.
That's fine. It sounds like y'all hating both sides of the coin here. That's the thing about. I've been around both folks like
that's white people' favorite ingredient, salt and pepper.
Right.
But that's the number one ingredient. That's the number one salt seasoning. If you can, that's the number one seasoning. If you can cook with salt and pepper alone in the first place and make your food taste delicious.
Listen. I understand your situation, Jay.
Ain't no situation because I cook for myself, nigga. I speak from it ain't like me and you. Like you only know two seasonings, nigga.
Listen,
adobo, salt and pepper. That's all you get.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Understand your circumstances.
What's the circumstances? What's the circumstances?
Listen, can I finish?
Tell me the circumstances.
Can I finish?
I've been waiting.
All right,
you talking in circles.
Nigga, you keep talking.
Raise your hand next time.
I understand your circumstances, but black people, we got this. When it comes to cooking, we the best.
So that's not the case though.
We the best.
Because I remember the last time that nigga looked up George Ramsay, Chef Ramsay shit, and I'm like, all right, but he white, ain't he?
All right, let's break it down.
Go ahead, my nigga.
When it comes to like potato salad and shit like that, we got that. Tuna noodle casserole,
that could be either or.
No, listen. When it comes to like tuna noodles and all that, I get that to the white folks. But I don't. I'm sorry, I don't like doing the who got this and who got that. We got potato salad.
I'm sorry. If you just know how to cook, you just know how to cook. I'm sorry, it ain't got nothing to do with the color of your skin. Because I'm sorry, hold on. Let me y'all niggas been talking. Let me say something. Let me say something. Because I've been around so many niggas that don't know how to cook a fucking steak. They're like, I like my shit well done. Nah, y'all niggas know how to cook steak, and then y'all putting sauce on it and shit.
Jay.
Nah, ain't no J, nigga. Ain't no J, nigga. It's yes, sir.
Things in life are what it is.
You said what now, sir?
Some things in life is what it is.
What is it, man? What is it?
We got potato salad.
Okay.
We got collard greens.
Okay.
We got yams.
Okay.
We got chicken.
Yo.
Okay, and then when they come up to you and say, all right, we got ribs, we got brisket, we got steak, that's wrong. But they can say that all the time.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
White people, y'all got they got not you.
He said y'all.
I'll probably put me in that boat.
They got tuna noodle casserole.
That's wrong.
Right? They got, I would give them a couple of pies. They don't got sweet potatoes.
So they got pizza. They got pizza along too, right?
Pie. Pizza. They got pizza. Y'all can have that.
Yeah, Italian.
They don't though.
They can have a pizza, dog.
No, they cannot. It's one of the best foods of all time.
Hold on. Side, dog.
No, there's no side. That's my problem. Y'all don't understand what I'm not picking one side or the other. It's just if you know how to cook, you know how to fucking cook. It ain't got nothing to do with the color of your skin.
Hold on. See, you're missing the point.
But nah, I understand the point.
No, all I'm saying is overall, my guy. Overall,
Okay.
These are the dishes we got. And the white folks, they got the pies, like the apple pie, stuff like that. They got the tuna noodle casserole. You know what I'm
Okay, if we talking like stereotypical, yes, absolutely. I agree with you on that. If we just talking stereotypes and shit like that, absolutely.
So yo, hey, I called my girl. She over at a people house, right? So I had to ask her real quick about the sweet potato, not sweet potato, the potato salad. And I asked her, can she make potato salad? And she said vaguely. And but I asked her if she put raisins in, and she said no, she's never heard. She's heard of that, but only on the internet.
But she don't even know how to make it. So
okay, but hold on. She said her mom makes potato salad, no raisins. Her grandmother, she used to make potato salad, no raisins. Okay, so and then plus I said my sister-in-law. I asked her on Thanksgiving about the raisins. She looked at me like I was crazy. So all the raisins, I think that's an internet thing. It's
not an internet thing. It's not an internet thing.
I'm just trying to figure out how hard is it to make fucking potato salad. It ain't that fucking hard.
It's hard, nigga.
It's not at all. It's fucking
hard for
eggs.
to be delicious.
Not really. If you just
you
not
can make anything. You can make anything.
All you need to do is season it.
It's hard to make nothing.
Exactly. Season the shit. That's what I'm saying. You cook the potatoes. Don't overcook the potatoes. Don't overboil the fucking eggs and season it.
Everybody potato salad would be
no. It's just because niggas don't know how to cook. They don't know how to cook. That's what I'm saying. You just don't know how to cook.
You putting it on strictly black people not knowing how to cook somehow?
I didn't say that. What the fuck are you talking about? Where the fuck did you hear me say that? When the fuck did I say that?
I
did not say that.
I only heard this nigga say niggas don't know how to cook like a million times.
I'm talking in general. I say niggas in general as nigga. I don't specifically talk about black people as niggas.
Let me say this though, but every race got their specialty, right? Like you can't like rice and beans. We can't refry some beans better than the Mexicans.
That's true.
They got us on that. They got tacos and all that. We can't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? You got to give the props where props is due, man. We can't fuck with them when it comes to their specialties, man.
What are
fuck with us when it comes to our specialties?
What are white people known for making?
Tuna noodle casserole pies. You know what I'm saying? They got the pies.
I ain't never heard no tuna noodle
pizza.
They make some
if
good
you gonna give them
sauce,
pizza, some shit.
I mean, well, Italians make pizza. That's what
they white though.
They white.
I heard a green bean.
They white.
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell you, sure. They got spaghetti, and lasagna, and all that. That's good. That's cool.
That's what I'm saying, but I've had lasagna that's from a black person that tastes better than every white person I've been around. It don't matter what.
Man, we just talking about overall, man.
Using that shit.
You know
my job,
overall, man.
My job cooked for Thanksgiving last year, and that shit was so fucking nasty, yo.
Look, I'm gonna tell you one. Every potluck I've been to, trash. Every single one, them niggas be trash.
They cannot fucking cook, bro.
No, I'm talking about in general. Just people.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Let me read super chats real quick. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, he said the only punk people not from LA are Warren Gangster. Trey D said that Suge tried to punk him about money and he put him in check. I think that was on the Vlad interview, right? The Trey D shit. I think I remember seeing that.
Probably.
Shout out to the urban legend. He said, I never met a Mexican that couldn't cook. Just saying. Mexicans cook very well. Great.
Yeah, we do pretty good. You know what I'm saying? We all right. We all right.
For sure. Shout out to King Kovu. He said 8 hasn't cooked since Prison Chi-Chi's. He wilding. I don't gotta cook. You know what I'm saying? You don't know something about that after you get some pussy. You get some pussy, you don't know something about that, my guy. I don't gotta cook. You know what I'm saying? So
you need to make a Chi-Chi video, bro. A
For
tutorial.
Kovu and shit. You was lonely on Thanksgiving, Kovu.
Dang.
He shot first. He did shoot
only
first.
him and mommy. It was only him, mommy, and daddy. He was lonely.
He shot first.
Oh man.
No bitch to call. That girl you been talking to, she ain't offer him no.
Oh,
Nope. None of that.
From first base.
Hey Jay.
This is why he don't call up, man.
Go ahead, Savage, man. Go ahead.
Shout out to McLean Moms for the super chat. He said, I had potato salad at one of my white friends' house and the potatoes was crunchy.
How is that even possible?
That's because they didn't cook them all the way through. They didn't cook them through.
No, they put them in the oven after they. No, they put them in the oven.
It was crunchy.
They had to put them in the oven and make them crunchy.
Why the fuck would you put them in the oven?
That's the only way you can make potatoes. How else you make potatoes crunchy? You got to bake them.
No, somebody said white folks got sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
Sandwiches.
They do. I don't. I don't know.
I give them. They got that.
Charcuterie board.
Sandwiches?
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, that's a blanket statement.
Philly niggas would know.
Yeah, no, they got that. I give them that.
Why niggas think that just Philly the only place they make sandwiches?
Yeah, we got sandwiches. We got Jersey Mike's.
They the only place that make cheesesteaks.
Yeah, we got Jersey Mike's. The same thing as Philly cheesesteak with Philly. It's the same thing.
Man, Jersey Mike's dry ass. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is garbage.
Jersey Mike's.
It's not.
Double egg. I don't know. But hold on. I black people got double eggs. I give that. That's us. I don't know. I taste some white people double eggs. Them Jones, they had no flavor.
Because they don't season it. Like that person didn't season it.
I'm not saying. Listen, okay, let's just be clear. We bullshitting.
No, I'm just
all white people don't know how to.
I know. I'm just
saying some races they do it better than others. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Jay getting offended for the white people and shit.
I mean, I guess if that's the way you feel about it, you ain't about to make me feel upset about it. And the way I feel is the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga came at me on Twitter talking about he hate black women.
Hey, what the fuck? What?
Nah, you go on Twitter.
What do
Nigga
you
just
think
came
that?
I agree right on with him too. I love trolling with niggas.
You're right.
All right, but let me ask you, what is the most overrated Thanksgiving meal? Not meal, either
dish.
side or dish. Yeah, dish.
Turkey.
The fucking turkey.
Absolutely.
Banana pudding, nigga.
No.
Y'all just got
I'll elbow you on the top of your head. You keep slamming her fucking
Turkey can go. Turkey can go. I like turkey, but come on, it's overrated.
First of all,
the only time niggas buying turkey is Thanksgiving, dog.
Uh,
No, you got to taste Miss Hard 8 turkey. It's nice and
No,
I've
had.
How the hell we gonna do that?
Well, come down here. Fuck,
No,
nigga. You drive a truck?
I've had some amazing ass turkey.
If we pulled up to your place, who you letting in and who you leaving outside?
I'm definitely coming in first. I don't care what none of y'all niggas.
I'm leaving you outside, Kenneth.
You leaving me outside?
Fuck you then, pump. I let Psycho in.
You definitely not. Psycho said he ain't even let you come over his house.
You won't even let
That's right.
He want to charge you $80 to drive the Tesla around the corner.
I'll let you get it,
Drive
man.
a Tesla Hard 8, you can drive it. You can
I all about that. I let Jay in. I let Ball Deli in. He from Philly.
You let Ball Deli in?
Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. Shit.
How about me? Hold on. How about me? Can I come in?
He about to come down and shoot at my range, dog. I got it.
I let Savage Main in just so he could see what a actual decent gaming PC is.
Got AZ in there. He be drooling on your floor.
I can't believe y'all niggas said turkey, dog. Y'all niggas tripping.
Because all right, look, if you had to choose between a chicken and a turkey,
Stuffing can go.
Oh no, I've had.
Nah.
I agree. I agree.
Nah, listen, hold on.
I like pudding.
I like stuffing, but I'm just saying, if I had to pick one stuffing, turkey's staying. The meat
that's
got
the problem
stay.
right there. Y'all calling it stuffing.
But there's other things that can be put in place of it.
The dressing. That's what we call it here, niggas. Dressing.
Y'all tripping. That cranberry can go. That cranberry sauce.
Cranberry sauce, delicious, nigga.
I like
cranberry sauce saves the fucking turkey. You crazy?
Can go.
I like cranberry.
Especially when you put that shit when it's like clumpy and stuff like that. I like that.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. That dressing shit is a down south shit, right? Psycho, y'all grew up calling it dressing?
Stuffing, dressing, it was all of that. It was the same shit.
I never heard dressing until I came down here.
Yeah, I always thought
that might be true. Yeah, that might be.
I never heard that in Philadelphia. I never heard a single.
Don't you put the stuff inside of turkey?
This is the way I heard of
it.
Yeah, so you're stuffing turkey with stuffing.
But like stuffing is, I always took it as if you actually put it in the turkey.
In the turkey.
Yes, that's the stuffing.
Then you can say stuffing. But like if it's outside the turkey, and you just make it separate like that.
Somebody said dressing and stuffing ain't the same thing.
I thought the dressing was what you put over the shit, like almost like a gravy almost.
Yeah, like a
That's
sauce.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Y'all like red velvet cake?
Yes.
Ravioli cake? He said what?
Red velvet cake, you dumbass nigga.
Golly, what the fuck?
Stupid ass nigga. Red velvet.
What is y'all favorite dish for Thanksgiving?
Fried turkey.
Banana pudding.
I like
banana pudding.
Yams is my
favorite. Yams.
Ham and mac and cheese.
I like to mix the macaroni and cheese and the yams together.
The yams delicious.
Ham.
Delicious.
Ham and mac and cheese.
Ham and mac and cheese. Yep.
Ham. No.
That shit good as
Ham
fuck, bro.
it was always like a Christmas thing, not
ham.
It's both.
I mean, it's there, but it ain't over turkey though. That's wild.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
A lot of people put it over turkey.
Sweet potato pie or pumpkin pie?
Sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato.
Pumpkin pie.
See, pumpkin's more for white folks.
Pumpkin is for white folks.
I like pumpkin. Pumpkin is definitely for white folks. I'm more a pumpkin dude. I like pumpkin.
Wow.
Pumpkin guy. I'm a suburban guy. I
never
like
had no
pumpkin.
pumpkin pie before.
You never had no pumpkin pie?
That was that Bernie Mac.
Oh, no. I like pumpkin better than sweet potato.
I do too.
Oh, hey, we're gonna take your black card, man.
No,
crazy.
what tastes better is what tastes better, guys.
You say yam.
Nah, sweet potato.
They taste similar. That's the crazy thing, though. Like,
Not really.
Not really.
See, pumpkin is seasoned different than what would be the sweet potato. And one's a little bit darker, especially too.
Y'all like beets?
I had to get on my girl about
I've never actually sat down and ate one. I've had some juice, but I never
I hate
had
the way it smells. So
that shit is nasty, bro.
I never had one.
Who here had chitlins for Thanksgiving?
I never had chitlins.
That stuff's
Never had
steak,
that.
man. I don't eat
Slave
that.
shit right
Yeah.
Somebody capping.
never
Hold
had
on, Savage Man. You down south ass nigga. You ain't had no chitlins.
You said that's slave food.
Oh man, that nigga dumb.
That's the same thing with what's it
I
called?
want to try it though.
Potato pie.
Nah, don't do it.
Hold on, where the fuck is Savage Man at?
Isn't he like from Memphis? I thought I said man. Like Memphis.
I'm right here. Y'all hear me?
You ain't had no chitlins, nigga.
Yeah, no, I don't eat no damn chitlins.
Down south ass nigga. You had
That's
some
boo.
chitlins.
Shit.
What'd you say, Cycle?
I'm
I want to try it.
That's some slave shit. That's what sweet potato pie is.
You don't want to try.
Not really.
Whoa,
Not
no,
really.
it's not. No, it's not, Cycle. Stop.
Chitlins it definitely is because
Let me
that's
tell
what
you why.
they would take the fucking.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead.
So that's
No,
what
chitlins definitely come from.
So the
slave.
white folks used to get the pumpkin pie, and black folks was like, shit, this is what we got. God damn it, we got sweet potatoes over here, so let's just make it sweet potato pie and make it look like the white folks, the pumpkin pie.
But that was their choice. Like they gave them that shit
And it
because hey,
tastes
either you eat this or you don't eat nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then
I don't know if that's true, Cycle.
I'm talking about the chocolate.
Hold on. Hold on though. So would the pig itself be slave food? The whole
So
entire
the pig ears, the pig feet, the nose,
No,
all that.
because
shit.
all the shit they disregarded.
Trash.
Yeah,
Trash.
throw it in trash.
What
But
they
like
didn't want.
the gut and everything else, they would eat it in the house.
So they would eat ham, they would eat bacon and shit.
Yeah,
that. Pig feet, that's something they would disregard.
Just throw it over there.
Yeah, pigtail and all that shit, and pig ears and all that type of shit. We made it into a meal, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else slave food that we eat now today?
Well, the whole point of like the funny thing with chicken, that was more because it was so easy to what do you call raise. They would easier to feed it to the slaves.
Here's a crazy one. Here's a crazy
Watermelon
thing.
and shit like that.
That everybody eat though. Did y'all know lobster was considered like trash food?
Yeah,
shrimp.
No lobster,
shrimp, any like crawfish, like all of those. They're supposed to be roaches and shit like that.
Yeah, they like roaches and shit. Like shrimp is roaches of the sea, right?
Scrumptious.
Yeah. He said scrumptious.
Why are people so?
The only reason why it's so expensive is because how hard it is to maintain and get. That's the only reason why it's expensive.
Shrimp is delicious.
Why are people so mixed on chitlins? Like that make it seem like
it stinks. It make your whole house.
Some people make it seem like it's the greatest shit in the world, and other people make it seem like it's the worst shit in the world.
Some people really love it.
Good. Yeah, I like it.
There's people that really. You like it, AZ? Y'all eat chitlins?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was called in English.
What it's called in
3 pots?
What y'all? Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's like you fry it. It's like the intestine of the animal.
It's like the lining. It's like the intestine, the lining of the stomach, right?
Yeah, we eat it with tacos.
It's literally intestines. Like
yeah, that shit nasty, dog.
I never had it. I'm a Jersey nigga.
It's nasty, and when you know where it come from, but
it's nasty. I'm good.
I want to try it.
You put some hot sauce on it. It ain't too bad.
Oh, you done had it, Nate?
I had it back in the day. I ain't had it in years. I ain't had it in over 20 years.
I want to try that shit so bad, bro. Yeah,
it's hard to find.
Sriracha make everything
restaurants
better, bro.
Restaurants.
Yeah, I mean, no restaurant ever.
Nobody stink too bad.
Some Mexican restaurants.
We got restaurants down here that sell it.
Yeah, some Mexican restaurants do sell it. Yeah, you get like with burrito or taco out of it.
I seen a lady on Instagram. She was selling pans for Thanksgiving, $300 a pan.
Pans?
Yeah, pan.
God damn.
Like you
You
wanted
say
a
the
pan
food-
for the family and shit. Yeah, pan. She was selling it $300 a pan.
Y'all can have that shit.
I'll tell you, a food that's
I
like.
will say this though, like
Oh,
people
you was
really,
gonna cut
like-
that man off? Go
That's
ahead,
all
Jay.
good. No, I said the food that like that has like the highest upcharge is fucking pizza. Like how much it costs to make that shit is like I think it's like $1.50, and then they fucking sell that shit for like $20. That shit.
You can get a $5 hot and ready at Little Caesars.
Little Caesars,
and it tastes like
New
ass.
New York pizza is expensive for no fucking reason, yo.
That should probably call that shit probably a quarter right there though. Like
quarter.
but the good shit's like $1.20.
Little Caesars ain't that bad though. Let's keep
Compared to like some good pizza.
Well, I
it
mean,
is
good as fuck.
Because this level is there's tiers. I mean, everything can taste good if you're hungry.
Go to
fuck.
Go to Little. Go to
No,
in New York.
I can't eat no beets. I don't give a fuck how hungry I am.
I used to hate peas, and I was hungry as fuck one day. Peas,
I can't stand peas.
I ate them since
I can eat peas as
they only got right and brown rice.
Yeah, like in a fried rice.
Yeah.
It's
the only time I can tolerate peas. Yeah,
that's the only way I can tolerate peas.
Standalone dish. Now I'm good.
Yeah, that shit.
If I put them in some mashed potatoes, I can eat them.
And the only time I can tolerate marshmallows is in like cereal. I can't do marshmallows no other way.
You don't like s'mores?
Marshmallows are good.
Hell no.
That makes sense.
Especially when you roast them over a fire. Oh my god.
Marshmallows are nasty. Yeah, marshmallows. I don't rock with
s'mores.
Them shit's gonna be that shit hurt my damn stomach.
I used to eat them plain too when I was a kid.
Hurt.
Oh, let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said turkey can go. Y'all niggas hating on turkey.
They ain't cooking it right, bro.
How do y'all remove the meat? Like what?
You can get put a chicken in there.
Chicken
Because chicken tastes better than turkey.
Ham?
I mean,
hold on. A turkey sandwich tastes better than a chicken sandwich.
Nah. You ain't right. Nah.
Like a real sandwich.
Nah.
That's the only time.
Don't get me wrong. Turkey is delicious. You get a little tomato with some mayonnaise on that bitch. That shit is delicious. The chicken overall is a better bird than turkey.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, if you take away turkey and stuffing, then what the hell do you eat? You need both. Don't say ham because that's nasty.
Smoked lamb. Smoked
turkey was
lamb is
better for you.
good.
I thought turkey was better for you than chicken.
Smoked lamb is good, bro.
I guess it depends on how it's prepared, right?
Yeah, I don't.
If you bake it, I'm sure.
I don't eat turkey just for protein.
Hey, Little Caesars got me through some hard times, man. $5 hot and ready. Hell yeah.
For sure.
Or the pizza you can go in the bag when they close in the trash.
Hell fucking yeah.
Shout out to Ron Aries. He said, candy yams with baked beans and mac and cheese is tasty.
Yeah.
I ain't never had baked beans with a Thanksgiving meal.
Me neither.
I had some this past Thanksgiving. I made that because I didn't feel like cooking.
When this past Thursday?
Yeah, I was in charge of the
You
side.
just made some baked beans?
I just opened up the can. Yup.
Where's your family at?
They were in charge of the other stuff. I was like, I'll do the beans. They're like, all right.
Oh, all right.
Beans and cornbread. That's all I did.
Hey, you lazy as fuck.
Baked beans mixed with fucking.
It was homemade cornbread or Jiffy?
Hold on, what you say about baked beans?
Baked beans mixed with like
one at a time. I can't hear.
Baked beans on the side of like some potato salad is delicious.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I love baked beans. The Bush baked beans?
No.
No, Bush baked beans are good.
Yeah, I would say that's what I got. I don't know
what baked beans you do? Oh, he makes it from scratch. He go out and
get the navy beans, soak them for about 2 days,
I get the
and
Bush.
make it myself.
Baked beans, I get Bush.
He grow the beans.
Shout out to Rondo Warrior. He said, I'm about to beat my motherfucking meat, and I'll holler at y'all later. Pause.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for
the show, man.
TMI, nigga. TMI.
Put a whole description in my head.
Are you ready?
TMI.
Hey, did anybody in here beat Alan Wake?
You went straight to beat
Besides
after
you.
that.
Besides you.
I don't think nobody else here played this.
I didn't beat the first one. I'm not gonna beat this.
Yeah, I was going.
I'm starting to like it.
Am I the only one? But like, I didn't try to play Alan Wake 1 like 10 times, bro. Maybe not 10 times, but about 5 times. I can never get past like halfway through that game, bro. I don't know what it is.
So I was struggling with this one, Alan Wake 2, to get past the diner part, but once I got past it, it's decent. It's all right. I'm liking it a little bit.
Did y'all like Control?
The first 2 times, it's not gonna happen.
Control was good. I like Control.
That
I
game
couldn't-
was ass.
I couldn't do control.
I think the reason why
just
the reason why I like Control because it was the gameplay. I like the gameplay.
Gameplay was
the
cool,
gameplay
but
was
Control
nice.
was so
I had
damn
a game-breaking
confusing
bug in
and
Control.
boring.
I like
Gameplay
how
was
they
fucking
intertwined like the real life cutscenes and shit. That was dope.
In what? In what? Control?
Yeah,
No.
both of them.
I know. I know in Alan Wake 2 they got some too, and it's pretty dope.
Control did that. That was
That must be a Remedy thing. 'Cause they did that with
and it was hard to navigate. I didn't know.
And there was a white woman in there, so I had to play that.
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
I was couldn't wait.
Hey, speaking of which, Jay, I'm about to eat some food with some seasoning on it, man.
What that mean? I cook. I
Throwing
cook
it in
myself.
your face.
I cook
Jay
myself,
cooks.
nigga.
He cooks. Yeah, he don't let us.
So like that don't hurt me.
I got you. I know, Jay.
My girl, Nigga, stop acting like I'm hurt, nigga. I'm just, this is the way I talk. I don't know what y'all want me to change up here. Like, damn. Let me ask y'all this question: like, how would you be able to consider yourself a real game? How many games a year do you need to beat to consider yourself a real gamer?
A real gamer?
Yeah.
I say at least 10.
I say 20.
No,
I'm not pretty sure right now.
So that's too many?
20 is too many.
I think 20 is
10.
You just you about where you at right now, Psycho? Like, where you talking?
Psycho be
I'm playing Alan Wake right now on the PS5.
Actually, would you rather
games?
Spider-Man
already, right, Psycho?
Yeah, I beat Spider-Man. I'm working on Alan Wake. I beat a few other games too. I can't think
What
of
you
the
beat
name.
on Xbox this year?
I done beat Mario. I done beat
Xbox, nigga.
Oh,
Xbox.
let me finish, motherfucker.
No, I said what you beat on Xbox.
What did I beat on Xbox? I beat something. I can't remember what it was though.
Starfield, probably.
No, I didn't play Starfield. I played it, but I didn't.
Michael, a weird motherfucker, man.
I'm just a real motherfucker. I'm just
like
I'm just a real motherfucker. That's
You ain't beating shit on Xbox, but you a
Did you beat Hi-Fi
rumble,
Rush?
young man rumble for that motherfucker.
Let me turn my Xbox on so I can see what I beat.
Did you play Hi-Fi Rush?
I played it. I didn't beat it.
Redfall?
No, I didn't play Redfall. I played it, but I didn't like it. I played Starfield.
I don't like that either.
Forza? How far did you get in Forza?
I'm about 10 hours in Forza, 11 hours in Forza. I don't know.
You just be chatting.
He just
I
fight.
get- no,
He just
I
fight.
just
He
be
just
playing-
chat.
I play
When
what
it
I
come to
play.
Xbox, he just fight for it.
I
He don't play
play
shit.
what I play.
No.
I play all the motherfuckers, man.
Cycle is the voice of the voiceless.
Look, y'all motherfuckers like to stick to one console. That's not me.
That's not true.
That's not
Right.
me.
That who you talking to in here?
And I keep
That's
it,
false.
And look, I keep it real.
Jay,
My
you don't play no
conversations-
games.
I keep it real.
That
And my
might be true.
about the console too.
That might be true.
That's false.
But I beat Hi-Fi Rush. A lot of y'all niggas that's on it over here kiting for this fucking Xbox. I beat that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Y'all niggas ain't beat
One
that.
of y'all, one of the most special games on Xbox this year. Y'all niggas ain't beating.
No, I ain't beat that shit.
I'm tripping.
Somebody said I get pussy. I ain't beating 20 games.
Yeah, that's too many. That's
I mean,
20.
I get pussy too. I mean, like, I'm married. I got three, I got 3 jobs too. Nigga, what the fuck? Your point? I'm gonna play.
balance playing games.
What the hell?
Why motherfuckers really do some shit like that? Like, you can say you work a lot and get money. No, that's it. I'll get pussy. I don't get
I beat Resident Evil on Xbox. That's what I
Yo, that's
Like,
funny, man.
that doesn't make sense. Like, I go play pussy, so I can't play these games. Like, all right, I mean, that's not
Right.
your hobby then, nigga.
shit.
Niggas,
like,
niggas be fucking for 3 minutes. Act like they busy all
Yeah.
fucking week.
Man, I
Nigga,
swear.
Niggas say 3 minutes.
Yeah, nigga out there playing.
Maybe
Out there
before.
playing.
You been too generous. I don't get that.
I guarantee that nigga Twitter got like 3,000 tweets a day though.
That's
They
funny.
make it
as
seem
fuck.
like gamers are losers, but y'all binge watch the fuck out of a TV show. I never.
That's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah, how do y'all do that? How do y'all watch
Right.
movies?
No, it is. Yo, you know what? That's just what life is, man.
It's
You
so
know
hard
what
for
I
me.
mean?
Like, how y'all watch the TV show or
Gaming,
movie?
gaming as a hobby is not respected as a binge watching TV shows or
2
whatever.
hours, yeah.
But
there's no difference.
changing though.
Gaming is at the bottom, dog.
It's accepted now.
There's no difference though.
Not
You're still
really. It's
looking
not
at-
accepted.
It ain't really no gaming. Is
It's
looked
more-
upon, like frowned upon.
Yeah, because a lot of people I talk to in our companies, they be like, "You play games? I don't play games. I just play, Candy
Wasting your
Crush on my
time.
phone. Yeah, it's time. I'll be out there
Wasting
hunting.
your time. You could
Like,
be
nigga, I can do that
building
too.
a business. Yeah, you could be building a business.
But I'd rather play the game than sit in a tree for 10 hours and get one deer. All right. That shit boring as fuck.
I don't even want to shoot a deer. I don't even.
Yeah, I don't understand that shit.
I never
Because
understood the fun of
it's
hunting.
it's cheaper. So like
you fucking.
Unless you're eating the meat.
It's
pause.
a harmless fucking deer, nigga. Like, go. You want to hunt? Go get a knife and then get out there and hunt some lions and some shit, nigga. And then talk about it.
We're trying to get
Bears.
Yeah, hunt a bear or something. You want to sit in a tree and shoot a little fucking Bambi? Shut the fuck down. What the fuck is the? What's funny about that?
Peter 8 times. Peter 8 times. I like that.
Go hunt for real.
That's hunting. That is hunting.
That's weak.
Go get a buffalo, man.
You use the tools that are disposable.
Get out there with a big ass Rambo knife and hunt a bear, nigga.
Rambo.
But that's just stupid, though.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of killing harmless animals, though.
But you go in a grocery store, fuck that turkey.
I will eat that cooked.
Then what the fuck is the difference? What's the difference?
But I ain't finna hunt no deer.
What's the difference?
I ain't finna go
The shit gotta die.
That's the difference. It's already dead. That's the difference.
But it's I know, but the nigga not. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I said like the dude on the farm put the damn thing in the middle of the dude's forehead and shot him. You know what I'm saying? Like he put the air can in the middle of his head so he can die, so you can eat the shit. What's the difference?
But listen, that's to serve a purpose so people can stay alive.
And that's their purpose, to not have to go to the grocery store.
Look, man, if they got rid of all the meat today, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like I done went vegetarian a few times. I don't.
But the thing is, the original topic though, like, gaming is like the bottom of the barrel when it comes to hobbies. That's respected.
Remember that one TikTok with the people that were like hunting deers and like they were like
talking. You told a motherfucker, yo, I just binge watched Squid Game last night. Motherfucker be like, oh yeah, that was good, wasn't it? It was wonderful. That's like 8-9 hours or some shit right there, right? But if you sat there and played a video game for 8-9 hours, motherfuckers would be like, dang.
Yeah. It also depends on the game though.
You get nothing done during the day.
There's some games that they're allowed socially, like 2K, Call of Duty, like the super casual shit, like Madden.
See, but at the same time, I understand it though, because like I got a daughter and she be playing the shit out of Roblox, and I'd be like, all right, it's about an hour. It's like, go ahead and drop that shit, go outside and go play, and she's fine with that. She'll go outside and go play, but it's just, I do understand it to a certain extent. Like as a kid, yes, you shouldn't be playing games all day. As an adult, do what you do. As a kid, you should not be in the house playing games all day. That's my opinion.
People think of it the opposite way though.
Yeah, for sure.
See, but that's weird to me.
Yeah, but I think that, like, again, you can sit there and watch a TV show for 9 hours, but if you're saying you're playing a game for 9 hours, it's a different.
But as a
different stigma.
You talking about for a kid or is it like an adult?
No, it's an adult.
Yeah, okay. An adult, yeah, you weird for saying that. Like as an adult, you do whatever you want to do.
If you put it to people like that, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're right."
Yeah, like no kid. Yeah, no kid should be sitting right there. Oh, you talking about 8
No, I'm talking about at work. Let's say if I'm at work and I say I played a video game or whatever, and they're like, "Really? You sat there and played?" I'm like, "Yeah, you sat there and watched Game of Thrones for 20 hours."
Right.
You know they'd be like, "Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, yeah."
And they'd be like, "Well," they'd be like, "There's a difference, though."
Kids nowadays.
In video games, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say in video games, you're actually using your brain. Like you're using your brain to do shit. If you're watching a movie, you're watching the movie. It's a passive entertainment thing as opposed to you participating.
Well, you still got to use your brain.
Gaming is just a bad. It just got a bad stigma at the end of the day. You can do a lot of other hobbies you can do, and it's perfectly fine. But when you mention that game and shit, some people just be like, "What?" They just
you're a loser. Yeah.
And you know what the problem is the people that represent the game, and they just look fucking crazy. They all out of shape, look crazy.
You seen that one Roblox kid on TikTok?
Like what's the no? Like think about it. Think about it, like the first part. When I think of like a serious gamer, when I was like growing up, I thought of like the people that play Smash Brothers. They stink armpit, damn shoes is leaning to the side and shit. I'm like that's the people. That's how they look at us.
The neck beard.
Yeah, the neck beard. They don't shower.
They focus on their craft. They ain't got time for all that.
I think that's something that's Jay. That's something that you can use. Like I think that's the stigma because that's what people automatically think when they hear the term gamer. Like we grown men, we work and all that type of stuff. I can do what I want to. That's how I feel.
Absolutely.
I want to play this motherfucker all
and they
day
also
for hours.
Yeah, and they also
when I was younger, I used to never talk about I was a gamer. Like when they would hit you with the "what you doing," I was playing the game. I'd be like, "Nah, they're just chilling, just chilling."
It's more accepted than how it was.
Oh, you was ashamed. You was ashamed to say you was gaming.
In high school, middle school, yeah, hell yeah. I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm just chilling."
Come over, suck my dick, bust out. and then get right on the game. Like I don't give a fuck. You gonna watch
When I
it.
got older, yeah, but when I was like middle school, high school, you know,
I used
you
to
care
bring the
about
game informers to school. Thought I was cool as a
you was a
motherfucker.
nerd.
I did the same shit, yo.
Absolutely.
Yo, I did the same shit.
Everybody was around me, around to read the shit with me. So
Yeah.
none of them niggas was my friend.
I didn't like telling people I watched. I didn't like telling people I watched anime at that time, though.
I'll tell you right away too.
Hey, I was ashamed of that. Too.
Anime was always
That's my
kind of
shit.
At that time, they
Dragon
made
Ball
it seem like
Z.
you was a loser if you was in the anime. I
Nah,
don't know
but
why.
that's if you walking around the neighborhood, if you running through the hallways with your fucking arms behind your back.
Ain't nobody was doing
I mean, like, then yeah, like
ain't nobody was doing that shit. I'm just talking
shit.
about
I done see so many niggas in my high school thought they was fucking Naruto running through the hall. I didn't even know what that was. I was like, what is that? I thought it was
them
Sonic.
niggas was
I thought that was
dweebs,
some
bro.
Sonic shit. That was like that's Naruto because you know
Nah.
Sonic run with his arms
Short
behind
bus
his back.
kids,
I
man.
never
Short
seen no
bus
nigga.
kids.
I never seen nobody do that shit.
Oh, they used to do that shit. My mom,
That's
my
like
mom bought me.
When that
Nah.
ran, they take be first
My
line.
mom bought me a button-up samurai anime joint. It was all blue. You know, one of them like I forget what them damn. They're kind of like a suit type thing, whatever. I don't forget what them things called, like a blazer type joint, and it had a samurai's dude on. I thought I was killing it.
You dye your hair blue too?
You said what? No, I ain't do all that. My dad wouldn't let me do none of that though. Yeah.
I remember trying to tell my friend about Ninja Scroll, man. He was on my ass, bro. Like, come on, bro. Really?
He was.
My mom after sixth grade, like after sixth grade, mom, you can't buy me no more shirts with cartoons because I'm going to middle school. No Dragon Ball, because she used to buy me like a bunch of Dragon Ball Z shirts and shit like that. I said, hey, can't do that no more.
That shit back now.
That was
Yeah,
like
now
the
it's
only.
cool.
That was the
these
only
fuck ass-
anime.
All these fuck nigga kids over here. This like in high school now they got Hey Arnold shirts on, Rugrats. I ain't never seen one episode.
They got
I
retro
hate
shit
that.
on.
Ain't never seen none of that Transformers and shit. You ain't never seen this shit in your life.
Not Dragon Ball.
I don't
Dragon
think they
Ball was
claim
the
it though,
only-
Jay.
You said yes, but I'm saying no. Why you wearing the shirt then?
They parents probably who are fans.
No, they get it because it's the fad now. It's the
style,
fad.
Yeah, it's a style like
Because they selling it in Hot Topic.
Yeah, they got like Rugrats shirts.
Seen Naruto.
Dragon
Oh,
Ball
like,
was
you
the
know what I'm
only
saying?
anime.
Where
was
your
accepted.
shit? Because they know the cartoons now they trash. So
Yeah.
them shit's trash. Trash ass TV shows. Which I ain't answer the question though. How many games?
10.
I got like 20.
I don't know, man. Like I really
You consider
don't.
the gamer?
I say 10.
That'd be a hardcore gamer. Like
Hardcore
I say
gamer,
about
I'd
5,
say-
6.
I say
5 or
10.
6.
Nah.
I would say at least once or twice, 1 or 2 games a month. So I guess the minimum would be like 12. 24.
I say 10, man. 10
12
is
to
better.
24.
I mean, single player games don't come out that often, so
What?
unless you're playing some
You can do your
indies.
backlog though. You can play your backlog.
What if you caught up? So,
Yeah, or what do
Ain't
you play?
nobody-
Like I like
ain't
to play sport games on the side.
Nobody
too,
never
like,
caught up on their
during
backlog.
downtime.
Yeah,
a
ain't
single
nobody.
player
Yeah.
game?
I promise.
Ain't nobody.
Hey, did y'all wear those ghetto cartoon TV shirts back in the day, like
Like
SpongeBob
the
and shit?
SpongeBob with the grill and the money in his hand.
Yeah.
I
never
didn't-
Yeah, with the
Nah, I ain't
Popeyes
never-
with the
I ain't
grill
never-
and the bun in his hand.
Yeah, never did that shit.
Nah.
I wore Simpson shirts when that first came out.
Yeah,
Wait, the
Simpsons,
Bugs Bunny shirt?
That's more like my generation, like my generation, like 08, 09 high school shit.
That was my generation.
Shout out to little F boy for the super chat. He said, "Hey, Psycho, being that you live in the zesty capital of the world, have you been fooled by a transformer? You ever got cockfish?"
No, man. Hey, see, that's what I had smoke for you for.
Ooh.
So first of all, the answer is no. I've never been. No,
You
I
got smoke
can
for
tell
who?
the difference. You and whoever else was on the panel that day. When I said GTA needs to have an Atlanta, they need to do GTA in Atlanta.
No,
Y'all
we
somebody
good.
gotta be gay. Look, man, Atlanta ain't like
We
everywhere
good.
you go, just gay people walking around this motherfucker like being
Nah,
flamed.
it is.
Like, no, Atlanta
Yeah,
has a
we
lot
good.
of different shit going on. It got the drug dealers, it got the motherfucking the
We
country
know
motherfuckers.
everybody know what Atlanta is known for, though.
I'm saying they got, of course, they got everybody. Every place got gay people.
No,
in
we
it.
know that, but Atlanta is known for that though. Like, like
capital.
most people that's out of
Down
like
San
that
Francisco.
don't live in Atlanta. If you ask anybody, like, what's the
What's the first
The
thing
gay
that comes to mind?
capital.
Gay capital is San
The
Francisco.
gay capital.
it's between it'll be a fight between San Francisco and Atlanta.
No,
New York.
I mean,
New York
Atlanta
too.
got more black people that are gay.
Hey, New York
But
too.
I'm just saying, if you ask most people that's outside of Atlanta, like, what is the capital for the gay people? They'll most like
GTA
Atlanta
would be dope as fuck. The soundtrack would be hot. Nigga, the like
Atlanta
the
be
storyline would be
Atlanta
dope.
like 2 blocks big, yo. That shit would be a small ass map.
No, it'll be no. You don't see us stay in Atlanta. It's all over Atlanta.
Atlanta's a
All
different
over.
breed.
A
Man.
lot of places are considered Atlanta that ain't, like Decatur and fucking College Park and all that kind of shit. They can go wherever they want to go. They can have a
College Park is the worst, bro.
They can have a tranny in there if they want to. They can have a drug dealer, nigga with the gold teeth and all that kind of shit. They can have a corporate white dude. It'll be lit, man.
Them niggas, bro.
They got Ruby Rose look alike. That's where I'm trying to go.
Them niggas be having BBLs and shit.
I'm tired of seeing fucking LA, Miami, and New York in that game. They need to go somewhere else.
Psycho.
We only had Miami once.
Go to Chicago or something. Go to Atlanta. Go somewhere else.
I never really played the GTA. Well, I played Vice City, but I didn't play it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with Atlanta. If they go there, I mean Miami. I'm cool with Miami. If they do Vice City, I'm cool with Vice City.
Vice City was cool.
No, they need a new place, man.
It's gonna be an updated Vice City, and that joint gonna be crazy.
And Cycle, we ain't seen Vice City in years, man. It's been a long time.
They did it already, though. They did it. They did LA twice. They did New York. They did
New York twice.
There was a rumor one time.
It's time for something else.
There was a rumor one time that they were talking about London.
And Atlanta's a hot place to go to.
San Andreas. They did San Andreas and then GTA 5.
They should do London. I want to see that.
Yeah. Well, they did their universes. The GTA 4, GTA 5, and now GTA 6.
They did the LA culture twice, the New York culture twice. Now they're about to do Vice City twice. Maybe I don't know.
I know
they did have
Atlanta.
On the PS one, they had a GTA.
What did you act?
Back in the day.
You act like the city
gonna
going
be
just like Vice City, dog.
I think it's not gonna look nothing like Vice City. The Vice City everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Vice City.
We're almost there, though.
We about to get that
couple more
trailer.
weeks. Yes, sir. A couple more weeks.
Can't
wait.
December 7th,
I can't
right?
wait for that.
December
That'd
7th.
be crazy.
It wasn't no
Game Awards. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
When is the Game Awards again?
December 7th.
December 7th.
I'm going live on that.
Hey,
nobody care about that.
Yo, hey, y'all, what y'all think? What new is y'all would expect from this new GTA?
Everything.
BBLs. That's it.
Like what do we like? New gameplay? Like what do you mean?
Yeah, like if it, I don't know.
They should let you go to the.
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, right? I mean, I'm just hoping that they do everything. I'm looking like everything right.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see how Rockstar pushes the technology, like they did with Red Dead, and now they're
They push it with Red. I want to see if they push it.
How to push the hardware?
Yeah, as Red Dead or better. I'm happy.
Yeah.
They should let you use the gym. They should let you use the gym, like I said.
I don't know if the graphics gonna be is like
big leap.
I don't know if it's gonna be a leap, but Red Dead graphics are already amazing. So even if it's a little bit,
it's a little bit more. Yeah, they can just shine it a little bit more.
Because there's a lot going on in GTA games.
Yeah, for sure.
I would like a new bully.
Man, I promise.
I'm good.
That's another game. That's another game. That's another game that niggas romanticize, right? The reason why
man, that shit not good.
The reason why there's no Bully 2 because y'all niggas ain't buy Bully 1.
We did. No.
I'm talking about in general. Bully 1 didn't do well. That's why they never made another one.
Bully 1 did do well.
I thought it did.
Oh, if they would have did well, they would have made another one, dog.
Man,
they just didn't do nothing with it. Like the Warriors.
They even made a part 2, the fucking Manhunt.
Manhunt.
1.5 million copies.
How many?
1.5 million.
Yeah, Bully flopped, and like for Rockstar standards.
Yo, Bully 2, a rated M Bully 2 in college.
Now everybody be talking about Bully. Now Bully 2 got like this cult following and shit. It's like y'all always wait so late to support some shit. Like everybody if Bully would have sold 10 million, 15 million, it would have been a sequel.
Yeah, because Max Payne sold 5 million.
Game. I had to start over twice, and I just never got to beat it.
Max Payne 3.
That game also would be like extremely toxic right now too.
Hey, I just
need that shit.
I just thought a little F boys question. There was one chick. All right, she was tall as fuck. No, she wasn't. I was a little worried. She was tall as fuck. like not extra thick, like slim thick. And I told her to send me some baby pictures.
Damn.
What?
Not to say like that. I didn't say I think you a man for sending me baby pictures, but it was like, hey, here's a picture of me when I was little. You got any pictures of you when you was a baby?
Yeah, you got You tried to finesse it. I get you.
That was the only situation I had to think of. I had thought about that.
You straight up told her that? You like,
crazy.
you a man? You straight up told her that?
Told her what?
Absolutely
you a
not.
man?
No, I just said I told her, you know, I got sent her a picture of me when I was little. I asked her to send me a picture of her when she was little. I didn't say, "Are you a dude?"
Savage.
That's
you a
funny.
savage.
Man, if you even got the inkling, dog, I don't even know.
No.
If you got a question, that if I got a question, I'm not even.
I ain't
If you got a question, I ain't even.
Hold on. The only thing that made you feel that way is because she was tall.
No, she's from Africa. She's tall.
That was a dude.
Did she have a D boy?
I'll show you her. She bad as fuck.
They said his name was Zulu.
What happened was she's fine as fuck, right? And I saw something on TV, and it was a chick that I wouldn't have thought that it was a dude. So I thought about her and was like, hold up, god damn it, I just met this chick. So I started texting her, and then we went back and forth. Yeah. But yeah, that was my situation.
You smash.
Hell yeah, I smashed. She bad as a motherfucker. She fine as fuck.
Was her shit bigger than yours?
Ah, man.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Come on, dog.
It's her shit. What kind of question is that?
I'm just fucking with you.
Reverse Uno card.
Do you feel like, Psycho, do you feel like you got to be extra careful, though?
I feel like I got a good radar for that kind of shit. Yeah, I'm
got a good gator.
What if it was one of them makeshift vaginas, though?
See, but
man.
Like on the internet, it's
no, matter of fact, when Psycho here, I meant to ask you. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
No, go ahead. It ain't my shit. Ain't that serious?
What do you think? We can get your homie back on here, Najee?
Who? I asked. He doing some stuff right now, but I asked.
Oh, all right.
We eat dinner.
Post for the game and shit.
DLC.
Yeah.
This nigga Hard 8 want a fanboy. I love Spider-Man too.
Too funny, man. But,
He was touring a lot right now. He got a lot of stuff going on. But I'll reach out.
See what's happening.
Yeah.
What else going on, man? So Christmas coming up. What y'all got planned for that?
That's my favorite.
Chill out. It's still November. You're talking about Christmas.
Taking that road
holiday.
I'm taking that 6-hour road trip. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, where you going?
6-hour road
to Memphis.
Memphis. Don't come down here, man. What you got going?
I'm going to Memphis. Go see Jack. God damn it.
Go see Jack.
No, my grandma stay out there.
What's going up here?
I got family.
What part your grandma stay in?
She stay in it's actually right next door. It's Horn Lake.
Oh, okay. The Mississippi. Okay.
Yeah. But it's like right. I mean, I can go up the street and it'll be fucking Memphis.
So she probably stay in South Memphis.
Right on the border.
The Xbox conference.
This is my favorite.
Game Awards December 7th. I can't wait for that. December your favorite time of the year?
It's like holiday season.
Yeah. It's nice and cold. It's not 120 degrees outside.
That's next Thursday?
Yeah, next week.
Damn.
You're gonna
you gotta love how
next Thursday is the Game Awards. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what else is next week? That motherfucking Cybertruck drop next week.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
nobody went that.
That shit got delayed like 30 times.
Beautiful.
You getting that?
When I get that, I don't reserve.
How much is it?
They're gonna announce it on the 30th.
Come on, Psycho. Keep it a bean, dog.
You know damn well that shit gonna be about $100K.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be between. I think it's gonna be about 80, 75, 80.
Dude, that shit gonna be 100. Yeah, with taxes, it's gonna be about $100K.
Dude,
that's definitely gonna be $100K.
I'm getting that motherfucker.
The EV9 is like so fucking 80.
There's like so many better trucks to spend like that type of money on, dog.
Well, like what?
This nigga said ugly ass truck.
Hold on, I gotta mute my shit.
That motherfucker bulletproof.
That shit ball like that joint. That joint fucking in face.
Hold on, didn't he throw something at him?
He never said the windows was bulletproof. He said the windows were shatterproof, and they were.
The fuck? Niggas
what
ain't
worrying about. What the hell you worrying about something being bulletproof for?
Hey, man. Hey, if I'm gonna be riding around, y'all, I might watch out for the black Audi. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
gotta watch out.
You can go get a regular SUV and get it fucking bulletproof. It'd be the same price.
It ain't gonna be electric though. It ain't gonna be the Cybertruck though.
Go get the EV9.
You hate the smell of gas now, don't you?
I hate it. I can't stand driving by gas station.
The EV9 look better than that shit
I
too.
took my nose up.
You gotta go charge.
Hey, you love that EV9. Go ahead and get the motherfucker.
Come on, you know damn well that shit look good.
Go ahead and spend that 80 grand on that.
I'm good. Hell no, I'm good. I'm
What if
straight.
you go somewhere and ain't no charging station?
That never happened.
That's
to me
never
ever in my
gonna
life.
happen. That'll never happen. There's so many Tesla chargers everywhere. They got them.
Not here.
They pretty much damn well everywhere.
We still.
Ain't nowhere you can get.
If you live somewhere that matters, like you like you
Damn.
one over there.
Damn, that hurt.
In the middle of Kansas and shit.
That hurt.
But they got like 2 million reservations or some shit like that. It's crazy.
Hey,
I live in West Virginia. We got fucking EV. We got chargers out here.
We got like one
Hey.
at Walmart.
Yo.
Pretty
I'm
good.
telling man, you come to Memphis, man, you ain't gonna want to leave, man.
No, I'm
You gonna want to get that.
What they got in Memphis?
I left the ghetto. And I don't want to go back.
Damn.
We got some good food out here, man.
I
ain't
drove
like-
past. I drove
Hey.
past Memphis. I'm good, man.
No, man. That Memphis food, I can't do it, man. That shit.
All
It's
this
too
down
sweet.
south food trash.
Not all of it.
Man,
Chinese food.
I'll go there for
Chinese
barbecue.
food in
I
Georgia.
love
is
barbecue
Chinese
food.
store,
garbage.
Chinese stores down here is trash.
I'm in Athens, Georgia, man. The Chinese food is fucking trash. Bro.
Trash.
I'm in. Yeah, man.
Y'all niggas sweet down here in the south too. Y'all let these motherfuckers rip apart a fucking chicken wing and charge y'all as having two. Y'all niggas
Yep.
sweet.
Yep.
How y'all let them niggas get away with that shit?
That's
I
how
wish
it
one
is.
of these Chinese motherfuckers down here move to Philly and try that shit. I would love to see how that play out. It's the craziest
That's why they
I've
here.
seen, yo.
That's why they here.
I don't know why y'all let them get away with that shit, dog. That shit is insane.
I miss
Chinese
Jersey
food.
so much, bro.
Chinese
Said
food.
they
I've
cut
had
up a
lately
piece of
is
chicken and
ass.
sell it to us as too.
Yeah, chicken wings.
The wing. So you get the
Yeah,
drums and the
they
flats.
break wings apart. They break a wing apart and sell it as two pieces of chicken.
Yeah, like the flat and then
The flat, no, yeah.
And
I
the
get
drum.
chicken when you eat Chinese food. I get like orange chicken or honey chicken, sesame chicken.
Hold
never
on, you
get
be at
no
the
wings.
Chinese store, AZ?
I get like honey, sesame chicken.
Hey, listen, what's a good dish at a Mexican restaurant?
Good dish. I get
Fajitas.
I get like
Fajitas.
carne asada burrito or carne asada tacos.
Enchilada.
Enchilada. I don't really like enchiladas like that.
I like the Texas fajitas. Got the chicken, the steak, and the shrimps.
It depends on what spot, to be honest. It really depends on what spot.
Rib tips, man.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of Mexican,
Texas
a lot of
Mexican
Mexican
food is
restaurants
different.
down here.
Yeah,
My
it's
pro-
different.
It's everywhere.
than here.
Chipotle.
Yeah, they taking over.
Chipotle not my
Every
food,
every
so-
Mexican restaurant I've been to, and I get the fucking I forgot the shit. Every time they cook the skirt steak, they be fucking drying that bitch out. It be rough. That shit be.
I know when they, I know when they see you coming, Jay. They hate when you come in the door.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm
Any restaurant, they know you about to complain.
Hell
Any
yes.
restaurant,
Make
they know
your
this
shit
nigga
right.
about to complain.
What you fucking when you send a steak out and that shit chewy as a motherfucker, what is you doing?
They know you complain to the man.
You must not ever.
Hell, absolutely.
They be
Shit
like,
better
oh,
delicious.
shit, him again.
Let me- y'all don't complain. Hold on, y'all don't complain when y'all get your food. I'm like when I
They be
get my
like,
food.
Hey, yo, they be in the back like, yeah, the guy's here.
Oh no, I don't. No, I don't frequent restaurants like that.
They be like the guy with all the
The
sunglasses.
gun on his hip. The guy with the gun on his hip.
He said the
The
guy,
guy
on
with the
gun-
shell necklace.
All the sunglasses. He got a pair on his hat, and one hanging from his shirt.
on his
That
neck.
guy.
Got one in my pocket. I got one on the visor. I don't frequent restaurants like that.
I do, man. I go to my favorites.
No, I like to try something new every Sunday. We try something new every week.
What y'all think,
hole in the
what y'all
wall.
think about this bougie shit going on with these restaurants?
What that
and
is?
shit? Like
The what shit?
Take a girl, the bougie
The
shit going
cheesecake.
on.
Like no
No
cheesecake.
cheesecake, no
I thought-
Applebee's, no.
I thought
Ruby
Cheesecake Factory was
Tuesday.
high end.
No, that's
No,
not shit.
apparently
It
not.
matter where you live at. It matter where you live at.
They trying to make Cheesecake Factory like
Factory
Applebee's.
is good, dog.
Good. Applebee's
No,
is good too, man. They got some.
Because the mom is-
Yeah, some people don't want to go to no chain restaurants, like no chain.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That's it, but it matters where you live at. If you live in somewhere where you got a whole bunch of mom and pop shots, that should be. Yeah, I'm not going to fucking Cheesecake Factory. If I live in Baltimore, DC got some fucking fire ass mom and pop
What the
shops.
fuck?
What you mean, Nick? You live in Memphis. You only got
So, but cheesecake, I think they all
McDonald's.
fun. I don't really.
No, but compared to like the mom and pop shops, they don't compare.
No, I see what you're saying. No, mom and pops be good too. But
it's on first date. This conversation is based on first date. So
yeah,
motherfucker trying to dictate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my first date to like my favorite mom and pop joint. I'm not going to the same spot.
No,
I'm not saying like, you do. You
bitches want roof Chris and all that.
Oh, no, I'm not doing all that.
If it's a first date,
and it's a
you
first
get the
date.
mom and pop.
If it's a first date, we're not going to a fancy ass restaurant just to get ghosted.
No, we going mom and pops.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a mom and pop store is? In Jersey, and you don't know what a mom and pop store is?
Local restaurant. That's not.
I left when I was like 18.
Where you at now?
Mom and pop shops.
He's in Athens.
I'm in Athens, Georgia. Trash ass Athens.
Mom and pop is like a local restaurant that's local.
Yeah, just like a local.
Yeah, it's like family owned or locally owned.
I had met a chick one time that was trying to tell me that I forget the name. It was this place in Philly where it was like $150 a dish or some shit like that.
Ooh. I heard the story.
Like she only want to go there, bitch. Please, fuck out of here.
You said you met her at Walmart or some shit.
Yeah, shit. I met her at Walmart.
$150 a dish.
I remember hearing this like years ago.
I mean, when I used to grow up, I used to love going to buffets. Now I hate them shits.
Hey, holding the wall spots is lit.
What's wrong with buffets?
You don't like Golden Corral?
Hey,
you don't like Golden Corral?
No, hell no. I just like because they overcharge for shit. Half of the fucking time.
Like $20 per person.
How you overcharge when you can eat all you want, nigga?
You barely can eat so much. Nigga. Nigga, that's not my fault. And you can't even take the plate home with you. Fuck out of here. And the food compared to the food that you actually get from a different restaurant, they give you like scraps from like yesterday and shit. Hey, like that should be dried the fuck out underneath a heat. What the hell is that?
I don't know about that, but Jay, when you go to a buffet, you're supposed to eat till you get full, man.
Yes, I get full quick.
You get small plates with different foods you want to try.
That's why I do not like them. I didn't say y'all don't have to like them. I said, nigga, I don't like them.
Has anybody in here been like single in the last 2-3 years?
Would you say?
Has anybody in here been single in the last 2-3 years? If so, where did you take your girl on the first date? Y'all been and Jay been fucking with their girls for 20 years.
Because we real niggas. That's what it is.
I'll go to Panda Express. She didn't like it. So she was watching.
Panda Express is trash.
What?
It is. It really
is. Let me tell you something. Panda Express out here is way better than all the Chinese spots because we live in West Virginia. It is trash.
My Panda Express is
trash.
Quick meal.
Last
Quick
walnuts and every goddamn thing.
Yeah, why they do that?
So they got walnuts.
They do. They put it.
They do it in the shrimp.
Garbage, dog.
This shit trash, dog.
I still fuck with that shit.
But Chinese people do that too.
Yo,
where you taking them? First date?
Hibachi restaurant.
Too high. Too expensive.
It's too expensive.
That's big money.
No,
hold on. You talking about? Hold on. What hibachi? Like where they cook in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like they cook in front of you.
That's like $25 a plate or some shit like that. Come on, man.
No.
You go to Applebee's, man. I'll take it.
You go to a different. My joint be like $75 per person.
No.
Not here. It's like $20-$25.
The hibachi joint down the street from here, they got like we got.
They give you a lot of fucking food too. The one I go to give you a lot of.
You got like it's like a white woman cooking.
No, it's Asians. It's Asians and Mexicans.
Hey, you in a relationship now, right, Cycle?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Yeah. You put it on Twitter. You
got a white woman, right?
No, she's
white.
They're like a white woman.
She gets light skin. That's all. She gets real light.
That's a white woman.
Stand on business, nigga.
Stand on business, nigga.
Stand on
Somebody else
business.
said that shit too. If she was white, she's fucking white.
She look white.
Lie about it. You don't know what she look like.
You finally put up your player.
Put the hands out there.
Her hands, she light skinned, motherfucker.
No, she look white.
You ain't never seen no light skinned black chick.
Hey, and Jay, stop trying
like that. I'm not
He said
recruiting. I want that nigga on my team. Any nigga that don't want to stand on business.
You hung up the player jersey?
She light skinned, huh?
You hung up the player jersey?
Hey man, can we just talk about something else?
I mean, you're almost 40. So it's about that time.
He said that
You're
shit
almost
in the
40, nigga.
That shit in the rafters.
I don't know.
It's time to hang that bitch up, Cycle.
Should have been retired, man.
He said I should have been retired.
That's what I say. You and Blackbond about the same person.
I know y'all had fun already, nigga. Hang that jersey up, dog.
You and Blackbond hang out together.
No.
Nigga like 90 years old.
Nigga stand there 40 years old still trying to be a player.
I fuck this one flank down the street.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice being in a relationship, right? Ain't it nice being in a relationship?
That shit is amazing. You got somebody to come on to? Rub your back at night?
No,
Yeah, you would.
Corny for me. I don't know how he is in real life, but on the internet,
I want to hang out with
Probably
mine
the
just
same.
to see. I want to hang out with mine just to see.
I don't think all of us, everybody in this room, we couldn't all be in the
You
same
can't put
room.
him. I don't think you could put him in like a black environment.
Of course not. Why you think he's staying away from the motherfucker?
Like, I can get some chicks in any fucking environment you put me in. I don't care if you put me in
Not the grocery store. Not the grocery store.
Not Walmart.
Not Walmart, nigga.
It's all cap. It's all cap.
Not Publix.
I was
Not
saying,
not in the clearance section. Not in the meat aisle. Not the freezer section, nigga.
Yes, I would.
It's the bar. That's it. You drunk, bitch?
It's a damn lie.
Call you Psycho Cosby and this motherfucker. That shit
I'll pull
crazy.
him everywhere. I pull him everywhere.
Psycho Cosby.
No, but hold on. That's a good question though.
When was the last time y'all pulled a bitch?
Can y'all pull bitches in any environment?
I can. I done been to all of them. What about y'all?
I can, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Like,
know.
why?
Back in the day,
Yo,
it matters.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. I don't know about now. I was stumbling on because I'd probably be saying the wrong thing, like thinking I'm back in 2000s shit.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, you like,
Say that to
like,
me.
you
I'm
boy
like, oh.
jeans, shit,
Keep
like,
on switching gear, glasses and shit.
Yeah, bitches love that
get
shit.
nervous.
I don't get nervous. I definitely don't get nervous. I don't
Okay.
really get nervous. I just say the wrong thing though, because I like to crack jokes.
I wish I was like this when I was younger though. Like a lot. Like I don't give a fuck now. Like if I see somebody, if
That's
I
the
saw
point. That's
somebody
the whole.
attractive, I would just talk to her. It wouldn't be no hesitation.
But that's the whole point. That's the whole thing about growing up. You got to go through that.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I knew half the shit when I was in high school. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I've been a menace. Like I didn't know that girl liked me. He hit me up. I'm like, I used to like you in high school. Like, why you ain't say shit then?
Stand that shit. I can't stand it.
Only thing about mine is every time he take pictures, he always by himself, like off in the distance.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's like fake. He living a fake life. I don't know.
I mean, like Bond just sounds corny, like 24/7, dog. I like don't know how like anybody could like that nigga.
Well, the white girls, I'm saying that's why he fuck with the white girls like that.
But not all white girls like corny niggas.
Okay, so I'm not saying that he gonna pull all the white girls. But you know what I mean?
Fix your lips when you start talking about my race.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You stay away from them black girls because it's a different type of you know what I mean? That corny shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? You gotta have some type of swag.
No, not necessarily.
Depends on where he at.
Not all, not. Okay,
no, I'm saying
every black girl, but you
know what I'm saying.
Because I'm gonna say, man, when
opposites attract.
It's just a thought, but I don't think if a black girl act like a white chick, I don't think he still fuck with her just because she's black.
Oh damn!
I don't want to.
I never seen Bond with a black girl, so
I was finna say something, but I was like, I don't want to star in nothing. I don't want to star.
He like Candace. He like Candace.
I don't think he would even like Candace Owens. Nothing like that.
That she fire too. I don't care what nobody
Talk about the
man, Candace Owens is terrible for black society.
Savage.
I was finna say, with the whole, with black women talking to corny dudes. I don't know now, because they'll get with a white dude and it'd be like the corniest looking white dude and shit, but they demand all their swag and all that shit out of us. Like, I don't know. There'd be something right there now.
I've never seen a black woman with a corny white dude. I've seen them with white dudes, but not a corny
Zazie
white
Beats.
dude.
Zazie Beats.
Glasses.
Zazie Beats.
That's her name, Zazie? Her from Atlanta?
Yeah.
Her husband is a corny ass white dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo,
hey, hit the like button, people, if y'all don't mind. Hit the like button.
She fired too. I like.
When I saw her husband, I was like, yo, what?
Let me see.
If y'all was rich, right, like millionaires or whatever, multi-millionaires and shit, what type of woman would you want to date? Would you want to date a woman that's make more than you or just as much as you? Like, how would you feel trying to date with that type of money? Would you reveal that on the first date, or would you reveal that at all?
I'll date a regular bitch.
Or would you wait and try to like play it off. Maybe you got like a little Ford Taurus you might drive around.
No, I ain't
You got to no, you got to do that because I feel like in the back of your head, you're just like, is she actually with me because of that?
Because of
For the money, yeah.
No,
because I think that would be in my head every fucking day.
If
I
I
mean,
was
would you
if
even
I
want
was-
to drive down if you're rich?
if I was a multimillionaire, I would have like a little Toyota Camry or something.
No,
Most of them
Right?
do. Most
No,
of them do.
and then when I go on a date, that's what I'm using. And I'm gonna go on a date. I'm gonna drive my Toyota Camry. You know what I'm saying? And because I just can't reveal that right away because then I'm thinking that you're not with me for me.
I done did that shit.
You ain't gonna
already.
get no pussy though.
Now, hold on. But now,
Psycho, you a
girls
multimillionaire?
want to make sure that you got money before they even go on a date with you. Like,
And I'm a tester. And I'm a tester. One of the dates we go on, like say if it's like the third date, I might be like, damn, I forgot my wallet.
know how-
Can you pay this bill?
Look, let me tell you something. Bro. I'm not a multimillionaire, but I've tried that shit. It's these days more women don't care about that. I mean, I ain't gonna say they don't care about it, but like if you are a millionaire and you still a fucking asshole, no, so they gonna take your money, but they're not gonna want to be with you anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
even if you is a cool dude, even if you is a cool dude, and you got millions of dollars, you still don't know if it's real.
Yeah, you know what I
That's
mean,
true. And so what I'm saying is like I don't went through different phases, right? At one phase I wanted a girl that had as much as I had. Another phase I wanted, but it became competitive. At that point, I wanted a girl that didn't have as much as I had, but it became like a leech. Like she just wanted me to do everything, and she didn't want to work. Like just having, I'm just trying to apply this to what you're saying. Having millions of dollars and driving a beater up car is not going to help your situation. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be.
I want to weed out if she with me for me,
right?
Rather than letting her know I got this money and then all of a sudden she fucking with me. Like I'm trying to weed out the frauds from the real.
You can miss out on
You
a
gotta-
lot of pussy. You know.
Yeah, you gotta have
No, we're talking about a mate though. You talking?
And I'm-
About,
I'm
Yeah, he's
trying
talking
to-
about a mate.
yeah,
you talking about getting pussy? Like,
Yeah,
hey,
I know I can use my status to get as much pussy as I want.
you trying like somebody you can grow old with. You know
But
what I mean?
what I'm saying is that if you 20, let's say 28 or whatever, 30 years old, and you riding around, you know what I'm saying? That may not be up to her standard. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't that she don't want to fuck with you because or will fuck with you because you got money. It's just like you may not be up to her standard.
What's her standard?
Your position.
If I got a nice Toyota, what you mean?
If y'all both, if she's in her 30s and you in your 30, you 30 as well, whatever, and you driving around and you know what I'm saying, you
Toyota
not
Camry.
up to her, Toyota, whatever it is.
And that's wrong.
I'm not saying it's wrong. What I'm saying is she may
I'm
not
telling
look at
you.
you.
No,
she
he's
may
saying
not
that's
look at
wrong.
you-
He's saying that's wrong.
She may not look at you as a potential mate because you're not on
I ain't
her
got no
level.
money. I ain't got as
But
much.
that's
money.
that right there, they can tell you that her mind's fucked up.
Nah,
because
exactly.
most millionaires drive around in beaters. Most of them do. Most of them do not.
That's not
You want to
true.
put money on that cycle? I will put 100,000. I will put $1,000 on that right now. I will put $1,000 on that right now. Most
Bill Gates.
millionaires drive around in beaters. The
Look at
one
Bill
you're
Gates.
thinking about, you're thinking of multimillionaires. Millionaires and multimillionaire and billionaires are two different things. Most millionaires, I guarantee, in your neighborhood is more millionaires in your neighborhood than you think. I guarantee you that. It doesn't really. Your net worth makes you a millionaire. Multi-millionaire and a billionaire. Most people do not go because they know for a fact it's a depreciating value as a car. So what the fuck I need? Like my house is something different.
People
Buying
say that.
It's
People
not
say
saying that.
Listen.
Most people are, and let me finish. Most people in our situation that don't even make $100,000 drive around in these Beamers, these big ass cars that try to live a lifestyle that they don't live. They don't have. That's why you go to Section 8. You know these damn and in the backwoods they got all these big ass trucks and these fucking these goddamn Broncos that they can't pay for $1,000 car payments and they can't pay for it. But damn well. These millionaires, they drive around with these Beamers. You even said it a couple weeks ago. You even said that because you said that you went to these. You said that you went to somebody's house and they got these like bullshit cars outside. You said you went to this real nice neighborhood and they had these bullshit cars out in their driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are millionaires and they drive those bullshit cars because they don't need because it's depreciating values. Let's get the house. Most of them do that.
Okay, so when
Most
you're
of
talking
them do.
about multimillionaires, I'm around them a lot. Okay, I'm around rappers, ball players, fucking people that almost own damn near all of Atlanta. Okay, and none of them drive around in beater cars. 0% of them.
Do they own those cars
and
though?
Toyota Corollas or shit like that. None of them.
Do they own those cars though?
I don't know what they own.
That's my problem. That's what I'm talking about.
They might even lease them. They might even lease them because they want to stay up to date. And
But that's what I'm saying.
Lose the money from it. Like
that's what I'm saying. They don't own those cars.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying to you. They'll go down to fucking wherever you at and go rent something from get the hot. Like people do that. I'm gonna go get a fucking a Benz or a fucking Lamborghini to keep up appearance, but back at the crib they got a damn Jeep Cherokee. Because they don't. I mean, like I've seen so many people like that. Like, come on, we have a lot of millionaires in West Virginia, and they all got bullshit cars in they unless they doing construction. You know what I'm saying? Like,
out of all the people I know, right? The rappers, the ball players, the actors, all the motherfuckers, right? There's probably a small percentage, maybe 15% of them that ride around in beaters. All the rest of them got other shit in their garage. They 4 or 5 car garages. They got the hot shit.
And then about 5 years after that, when they leave the fucking what happened? What happened? They on Love and Hip Hop. Yeah, every fucking time, and you know damn well because they don't know how to manage their money. Okay. But you go around to somebody that has common sense, like, all right, I don't really need that. Let me get that Corolla. That's my problem. You don't know nothing about anybody just because what they drive around it. You know what I'm saying? I'll drive around with some old bullshit half of the time, and you don't know nothing about me.
There's some people in the middle though. There are some people in the middle that got some money, but they would rather drive a regular little car. But when you're talking about people like owners of teams and shit,
yeah, but those are billionaires. Those are like millionaires, like high. I'm talking about like under $5 million. Most of them ain't driving around with some Mercedes unless you above the age of 70, because it's like, all right, I can do that now. But like people in their 30s and they under $5 million net worth, they shouldn't be driving around with no fucking Benz or any of that shit. Nobody should. You shouldn't, because you ain't at that.
I'm just going by what I see.
But all right, let me ask you this question: do you think they should be doing it or not?
It's their fucking money. I mean, if you got,
oh my god, I hate that answer. I understand it's their money. I understand it's their money. I'm asking you a question.
If I have $5 million in my bank account, a fucking $100,000 Tesla Model S ain't gonna hurt me.
Yes, it will.
And I'm good with that. And I will
when you turn 30, you be like, damn, I wish I didn't buy that motherfucker.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I guarantee you, fucking Allen Iverson. That nigga Allen Iverson wish he didn't. Shit.
These motherfuckers, like those people, are buying $1 million cars and shit like that. $100,000 vehicle is not a lot when you got
that is a lot. If you have a net worth of,
it is not.
And a net worth of $5 million, that's a lot of money at the age of 35. That's a lot of money.
Hold on. So you saying if you got a net worth of $5 million, $100,000 car is a lot?
That is a lot.
That is not a lot.
That is a lot of money.
And then most of the time it have high maintenance. So
no, the thing about it, I think net worth in you. I don't have to explain because Cycle, you seem fairly in the tail. So net worth $5 million don't mean you have that liquid. You know what I'm saying? Net worth of $5 million, $100,000 on a card. That's a lot of money to be putting towards that. You should not be using that. You should not. Never. I'm sorry, at $5 million, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Okay. Not at all. I think that's crazy. At the age of 35, that is crazy. That's crazy as fuck. Unless you doing business with it, like Ball Daly does, like he got them $100,000 trucks, but he doing business with them. But I'm like, that's crazy if you buying something like that.
No,
and
I don't think so.
You was crazy.
I don't think so.
I mean, you can live your life the way you want to, but half of them niggas be broke after that. And all these ball players, these rappers and shit. Look at T-Pain. You think he was making so much money? His net worth was like almost 30 million, and he broke as fuck. He was, and he got it back up though. But it was like, come on, he making money now, yeah. But it was like, you think he could go? He's even said it. I wish I can go back and not buy all the cars. Every time come on, let me ask you. Every single time, what's the first thing? I wish I didn't buy all the cars and the jewelry. Every time. You don't never hear him say, I wish I didn't buy all the houses, because then they can sell them.
Hey, look,
they can sell them.
100,000 of 5, it's less than fucking 4%. Like, what is it, like 2%?
Of what?
$5 million. 100,000
net worth.
Let me do the math.
100,000. Let's see. Let's look this up, man. That's a little drop in the bucket, man. That ain't shit. If you got $5 million, okay, think about that.
Net worth.
I don't care if it's net worth. I don't give a damn. That's a
lot of money. I don't understand. Does anybody else agree with that? Or no.
He's
Am I talking crazy?
He's spending $500,000. That's different than spending $100,000 when you got $5 million.
Still a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but I don't think it'll hurt you.
I think it will.
2% of
That's
5,100,000.
How much? What is it? What is it?
2%.
2% of 5 million
of your net worth.
Net worth. Yeah. That's your net worth. Yes.
2%.
Yes.
Come on, man.
And if you buying it straight, we're buying straight out.
Yeah, you buy straight out. That car's gonna last you.
That's a lot of money.
No, that car's gonna last you. We're talking about a Tesla, right? That car's gonna last you at least 15 years. All right.
How many people keep a car for fucking 10 years?
I'm saying it's low maintenance.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You if you're gonna use that type of stuff, you're gonna use those type of that logic. You got to use real logic with cars because most people only keep their car for 2 years. Most of them do. It's a revolving trap door. It's like, all right, let's get more debt and then more debt and then put it on top of this and then you're up and you're backward, upside down unless you're buying a car straight out.
People that aren't very intelligent, you would switch a car out.
Cycle, you just bought 2 Teslas and you just traded one. Come on, what are you talking about? And you don't even have that much money.
So Jay,
yes, sir.
So didn't you just say if you're doing some business with it? My cars are bought for Turo.
But you sold the other one that you said that you didn't need to at the point. You didn't say.
So I sold one of them because it was a smart move because the revenue I would have got for that car, I either get it up front or I can wait 2 years for the revenue. So $25,000, I could have made that over in next year. I would have made that next year. I can just get it all right now when that value of that car is dropping and the new version is coming out pretty soon next year. People aren't going to want to rent that car as much. So it was a smart business move to sell that one and get the equity out of it immediately as opposed to waiting.
Okay, so 5 minutes ago, you just said you about to go get a fucking Cybertruck.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna sell it. Look, I know what I'm doing, motherfucker.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I know what I'm doing.
That shit gonna die in like 2. And you're an early adopter. I guarantee it's gonna come up with a whole bunch of fucking problems, like every other fucking new car.
You talking about?
I'm not hate. Yes, that's $100,000 truck. I guarantee you it's gonna come with problems.
All right, we gonna see, man.
Come on, every car, every new. It's a new car.
When I bought the first Tesla, it was like, hey, why you want that stupid? Why would you do that? Everybody was saying how stupid it was, but I profited off of that motherfucker. So.
And them shits was falling apart left and right.
Mine didn't fall apart.
Oh my god, the trim be falling off. The fucking
I seen the video on that shit. Them joints is cheaply made.
And then look at the value of them shits drop. And the value of them joints drop crazy.
I got my money's worth. I didn't pay nothing for that car.
Not just for you. That's you. Just you. But when that nigga dropped the price, like what was the beginning of this year, wasn't it?
Right,
it was like 15,000. Yeah, but everybody else though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you just talking at you thinking about yourself.
I know what I'm doing. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying all these niggas out here, but them niggas that's buying these $100,000 cars shouldn't be at the age of 35. You should not.
$5 million, you can do that shit.
At the age of 35, no, you should not. I mean, you do you though. You do you. You do you. I'm just saying.
All you can do at the end of the day is live the way you want to live.
Yeah, you do you. Absolutely. But I think if you have a smart like financial advisor and he tells you, hey, you probably shouldn't be hold on to your money, put in investments and stuff like that. When your 60-year-old self is gonna thank you.
Damn.
That's all I'm just saying.
Damn.
What you mean, damn, nigga? Because I guarantee
live it up.
Nah, fuck that.
YOLO.
Don't do that. Don't
YOLO.
Take it when you go.
Don't do that.
YOLO.
Nigga, don't do that.
YOLO.
That's the dumbest. That's the dumbest way to live.
YOLO, or you can't take it when you go.
No, you can't take it with you. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
You can't take the money with you either.
Yeah.
I hear you on that, but then when you got a family, do you not?
Oh yeah, you want to leave something.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Leave something to the
That's
family.
crazy. I'm blowing all my money. Fuck them niggas.
Still YOLO.
Nah, never that. Never that.
Shit, Jackie Chan got millions. He ain't leaving his kids nothing, right?
Do you think that's right?
No, that's wrong as fuck. That's wrong as fuck.
Exactly.
Somebody else did that shit too. Somebody else on that type of tip. Bill Gates. Yeah,
and I don't agree with that.
I think get him. I mean, Bill Gates like 10 million.
That's not enough.
He want them to make some of their sales, man.
Nah, fuck that. You have a family.
I get that.
I don't at all.
No, I get you want them to. I get you want them to make their own way and all that, but I'm not giving that money away to no fucking strangers, no charity, or none of that. That shit going on.
Like, I mean, it's just crazy to me. Like, I'm all for working and stuff like that. But then, like, you work for your family. Not everybody else. I'm not.
Y'all see that meme where it's like the guy chasing money, and then when he finally gets it, it's time for him to die. Y'all ain't never see that? That meme?
It's like a cartoon meme.
Yeah, it's like a cartoon meme. Like you spend your whole life chasing money, and then when you finally get it, it's like, oh,
yep. Time to go. Yeah.
It's all time to go now.
That's why.
Hey, YOLO.
Avoid.
Nah, never that.
YOLO, man. Just
Save your money so
you man.
Save your money so you can retire early. Then YOLO, nigga. I ain't trying to be working my whole life. Fuck.
You might not make it to retirement though.
Who knows? I don't know that.
I'll be mad.
No, that's what I'm saying. That shit ain't guaranteed.
But I'm saying, so I just say fuck it right now, blow all my money, and work hard.
No. Nobody.
Then what I'm saying?
Nobody said blow all your money. I'm just saying, you die now, you're gonna be like, damn, you're gonna be sitting wherever you at with the angels. Damn.
And I'll be first, and I'll be like very happy like that. I left all that for my. I left that for my daughter. I left that for my daughter. Yeah. Very happy. And once you have a child, it's like fuck your feelings and everything else. I made that decision to have a child.
Hey Jay, look. Here's
Yes,
an
sir.
example of what we were talking about. So let's say you make $100,000 a year. You're saying don't buy a car worth $2,000. That's what you're saying right now. If you got $5 million,
wait, what?
okay, listen, if you got $5 million and you shouldn't spend $100,000 on the car, which is 2%.
It's the equal. If you got 100,000, you shouldn't spend 2,000 on a car.
You said,
come on, man.
Come on. Yes, you should. You said if you're making 100,000.
If you got if you make $100,000 a year, you should not spend $2,000 on a car.
You shouldn't spend $2,000 on a car.
On a car, yeah.
You're saying.
It's if that's up to you. Like let me tell you, I make 80. Well, I don't know why you laughing. You do know you have a house, right? You got other suspensions, right? Let me tell you how much I spend. I make 80 grand a week. I have no problem being. I make 80 grand a year.
80 grand a week.
A week.
A year.
It's like, damn, where you at? Where you at, Jay?
A year. So I make it a year, and I have no car payment, and I will never have another one ever in my life, because there's no point. Buying cars is fucking stupid. It's just like all these damn cars. I sold my 4Runner, sold that bitch.
Hold on. So what you got now?
Nothing. Nah, it's funny. Now we one car family now.
You gotta live a little bit though, Jay.
I don't need to live through cars. How many times you spend probably like an hour a day in the car? I'd rather spend my money and go on fucking vacations and shit like that. Spend time with the family. Fuck that.
I understand all that. I'm just saying, but like you gotta live a little bit, dog.
But buying a car is living. Buying a car is living.
So now y'all got one car.
I mean, if you get a car that you really wanted, like you've been working hard for.
No, I don't need that. It's gonna serve the same purpose as the other one. I still got to do the speed limit.
So how do y'all do things with one car?
I drop her off, or she drop me off. Like most of the time, because she has her work schedule is crazy. I mean,
so Jay, this is why I stopped buying $2,000 cars. It's because I would buy a $2,000 car. I was on the same time you was, right?
Because you would go out there and buy a fucking Benz.
I'm saying no. I would buy a $2,000 car, and a couple months later, that motherfucker break down. I got to get some shit fixed. I got to. I kept spending the same amount of money I was going to end up spending anyway throughout that year.
But you was getting the wrong ones.
I sat there and calculated this shit and was like, look, I might as well just fucking get a car payment, because right now I keep buying all these fucking cars.
You would buy the wrong ones.
I was buying Honda Accords.
You was definitely you would buy them shits with like 800,000 miles on them shit. I bought a fucking Honda Accord. That joint ran.
Was breaking down.
Yeah, you doing something. You cracking. You was crashing.
I drive a lot. I drive a whole fucking lot. It's not like
Honda Accords are some of the most reliable fucking.
That nigga put water. He was putting water and sugar in the gas tank and shit.
I never get to drive and working like a lot of y'all do. Like I have a lot of shit to do around the city. I gotta drive a lot.
But Cycle, that's right there. That's you. That's something you need to do. Like you driving all over the place. Yes, then you don't need a beater.
What you pay for?
Then you get a car that costs maybe around like 10, 15. If you want to, that's you. But then, so like we got a RAV. I paid it off. That's it. That's all we need. The RAV4 that's gonna last us forever. I don't need no car. I don't need one. We good with one car fam.
Forever.
Until that shit blow up. We good. I'm good. I'd rather have a nice house and vacations. That's it.
I would have a nice car.
Like my bank.
You can do all that though. You can have a nice car, a nice house.
If I have the wages to do so. I don't have. I'm not making 150,000 a year. I'm not making.
Didn't you say a couple months ago you could buy a Lamborghini?
I can with my savings. With my savings. Yes, I can. I know. Look, I know I have. Huh?
You can buy.
But that's for me to retire. I want to retire at 55. I want to leave my daughter with something. I'm not gonna buy me a nice car. I don't need it.
Hey Jay, where you put your?
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying. What you say, sir?
Where you put your savings at, my guy?
I got high yield savings. I do Fidelity. I got stock, and I got at least about 10 in Tesla. I got 5 in Nvidia. I got S&P 500.
Oh, it's in the banks and stuff. Oh, okay. I'm trying.
No, I got it in stock markets. I got so if you anybody that don't have a high yield savings account, you cheating yourself. You definitely cheating yourself.
But you got 10 shares or 10K in Tesla?
10K.
Okay.
10K. 10K. I bought it when that shit dropped during September.
Damn.
Everything was all fucked up. I'm just saying, like, everybody got to live the way they want to live. I can't tell nobody how to live, but if damn well, I just think it's a goofy. Cars are just stupid to me. Like to be spending so much money on them. It's just stupid. Come on, hey, let me ask you a question. If you can go back and you could tell your younger self, damn, I shouldn't have got that BMW. How much money you gonna spend on that BMW?
I don't really live like that. I'm gonna keep it real.
But damn well, come on, damn well you wish you can go back and tell your younger self
really
some
live
shit.
Like that, man.
You said it one time.
No, I'm just saying I don't really get into all that, man.
What you mean?
Like I just live.
You gotta live, but damn well, you also gotta give wisdom to people that like younger generation.
No, I feel you. I get all that. I'm just saying, it's too many. It's already enough, like constructs on life as it is, man. To be worrying about all this extra shit.
You don't have to worry about it, but damn well, do what you think is right. And so that's all it is. You don't gotta worry about. I don't worry about pretty much anything, but damn well, I'm just gonna save.
Yeah,
I don't worry about it. I don't even watch the news.
Different things valuable, like how we spend money on our computers, TVs, and shit. Other people will just be fine with the RCA TV.
Money rules the world, nigga. It runs.
Oh yeah, we all want everybody. That's one thing we all have.
That's the same thing too. Like
cream.
You spent like $4,000 or $5,000 on the TV before, right, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Dang.
No, I'm not 4,000, 4 or 5,000. No.
Ain't close.
No, 1,000.
You had that Sony. You had that Sony. You said you had.
The one with the speakers on the side.
The QD one of them Sonys you said you had in the last couple of years.
And I tell you, I just wanted to try it out and sold it back. I don't have look. Let me tell you, I'm real smart with my money. And plus, when I was working at
you don't buy no cheap ass TV. You ain't got no. You might the way you talking. You should have like a $500 TV.
No, that's not what I said. I said cars. Cars.
Okay, I'm TVs too. Like
no, because I'm watching my TV. I'm barely in the car. You barely are in the car.
Oh, okay.
You are I am barely in that car.
People are allowed to have nice things, dog.
I didn't say. Shut the fuck up. Now you about to shut up. I never say nothing about that. Shut up. Now you just about to get. Just shut up. Shut up. I ain't even say that. We about.
No, the way you talking now, you should have a nice car.
No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. A car. I don't see the point of a car. I don't see no point of it.
Hold on, but
people have different passions.
And that's fine. I said me.
Why you don't practice that and everything? You should have a cheap ass phone. You should have a cheap TV.
Because I keep, first off, because I keep those things forever. I have my EF95 in the room.
That 4090 forever.
That shit gonna stay right in the computer. I have my 1080. Hold on, let me finish. I have my 1080 in my computer right now that I'm on right now. I keep everything.
You're gonna buy that 50.
No, I will not.
Okay.
No, I will not.
So what you saying?
No, I will not.
You basically spend most on what you use most.
That's it. Okay. Most people do not be in these cars all the damn time.
Somebody said you ain't in the house all day.
You said what? But I damn well use my.
Not in the house all day.
Yes, I do. Yes, I am.
Come on,
after I leave my
Pepsi,
hold on. I got 2 jobs that requires me to leave the house. My main job is right here at this desk. So leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So basically, you spend money on shit that you use a lot.
That I need. Yes, I think cars are stupid. That's my opinion.
And somebody could think that spending a lot of over $1,000 on the TV is stupid.
And that's absolutely true. And that's how many people we've had in here that said that. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. They had the young boy that just came here talking about, all right, I'm not buying no $1,000 TV because I got a budget. Absolutely. I fucks with that 100%. I'm all for that. But the niggas that go out there and buy $300 worth of fucking Starbucks a month and then come back and then complain about being the fucking the grocery store be too
somebody gargling, somebody in a dentist.
Yeah, somebody
Ball Daily, man.
That's Ball Daily flushing toilets.
Ball Daily, what you doing, man?
Flushing toilets.
My bad.
What you in the gas station bathroom?
Dropping off the load, man. Dropping off the load.
You say you got loads.
No, he said he's dropping off his load at the gas station.
No, I'm at a Chinese store.
Dropping off his load, Paul.
I'm at it.
Why every time you go somewhere, you gotta go to their bathroom? What the fuck is going on?
I'm at the Chinese store.
Real job.
It sound like you was in the bathroom though. Was you in the bathroom?
Nasty ass shit. What you getting? What you getting?
You always get the runs when he goes to the fucking store.
What you getting? General Tso's?
His job is to fix the toilet at restaurants and shit. That's his real
You
job.
always gotta go in the bathroom, man. Chill.
You getting General Tso's?
Nah, I'm here for this. Sorry, she just came over and it's raining.
Great. Nothing this nigga said.
She was like, "Oh my god, hold on, let me step out."
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Got that headset, that trucker headset.
Golly, everybody driving past this motherfucker, man. Don't worry about it.
Mute your shit.
Yeah, mute your shit, dog. You need to get some General Tso's chicken or something.
That's all you need.
We about to get out of here. I'm about to take this Snicker bar back I bought. This nigga,
Damn.
Yeah, nigga.
like I can't.
I know you ain't talking. How many times you done bought shit, returned it? I don't want to hear it. You the king of returning shit. Leave me alone.
Musketeers is a top 5 candy. I
nigga.
want to let you know that, Hard8.
Three Musketeers, not a top 5 candy bar.
You a dirty ass nigga for saying that. you get lumped in with the dude that said banana pudding is disgusting.
Three Musketeers, not a top 5 candy bar.
It's not even a top 20.
Damn.
You don't like sugar, Jay, so we can't take your opinion serious.
Nigga, I know what shit tastes like, you gay ass nigga.
What would y'all think is in the top 5 candy bars? Real quick, we'll get out of here.
Snickers, call it.
Kit Kat,
Snickers, Twix, Kit Kat, Reese's Cup.
I know niggas probably gonna get on me about this.
I don't know if Kit Kat is in there.
I know niggas are probably gonna get on me about this, but I damn well I fuck with 100 grand. That was all. That was my shit.
Oh,
hold on. I think Butterfinger will be in the top 5, right?
That's if you like peanut butter.
What about the Hershey bar with almonds? That's in the top 5, right?
Nah.
No,
I hate Hershey.
Is that top 5 with the sales though? We look up the sales. Would that be in the top 5?
I don't think so. No. I would think the original one would be.
I like the what you
call it. Gotta be the one with the almonds.
I like the what you call it.
The original one would be more.
You don't like Butterfingers, but you don't like.
How many times have you seen an almond Hershey on Halloween? I ain't never seen one of them. I ain't never seen that shit.
The white chocolate Hershey's.
What's that one candy?
Top 10.
All the time, fuck nigga.
You all right, so
hold on. All right, hold on.
Baby Bruce.
I don't know how they counting this, but this is the top. Okay, this is the top 15 candy bars. So it's like Snickers, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Butterfinger, Almond Joy, and M&M's.
M&M's ain't no
candy bar.
It's not a candy bar.
That's loose candy.
The list I got, is Kit Kat, Reese's, Milky Way, Twix, Snickers, and
that ain't
what the fuck is a Clark bar?
I'm gonna tell y'all what my top 5 is. Then let's just put it like that.
Yes, sir.
So Snickers, Butterfinger, Twix, Mr. Good Bar. And
Reese's.
Probably Babe Ruth.
Baby Ruth.
Why not Reese's?
I love Baby Ruth.
But I
like Reese's. I like those, but in my top 5,
that's my favorite candy.
Baby Ruth is pretty much a payday, ain't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah. They taste different.
I'm saying like it's just with chocolate on it.
No, they taste different. They taste very different.
More so.
And now they got paydays with
and
chocolate.
nougat.
They got chocolate paydays now too. And it does not taste like a Babe Ruth.
Yeah, Baby Ruth is like the peanuts and the nougat.
Nigga doing all that new snacks.
A lot of nuts on it.
I'm just, I just seen that like a couple days ago.
No, you didn't, nigga.
Nigga, I eat sugary treats, bitch.
That nigga on Twitter got the new drops and shit.
In the top candy bars, they do got Three Musketeers there. It's not like the top 5, but it is in the top candy bar.
Y'all don't like the whatchamacallits?
No,
whatchamacallit, all right. They used to have them crazy commercial. Whatchamacallit?
What's the other one that's hard as a rock?
Hard as a rock.
Later.
Oh, you talking about the bitter honeys? The bitter honeys?
I think they're called like
now
later.
later.
They're like now later. Yeah.
You a retard.
That's like that ain't no candy.
A piece of candy.
I know, but
that's candy.
They're like cheap.
Hey, AZ, you fucking a comment.
He said cheap Starburst.
Starburst are disgusting.
Hold on, first of all, now laters is the shit, nigga.
Starburst are nasty.
I mean, rocks.
I don't know now.
I like scores. They good.
Now later's all right now.
Nah, now later's just fucking eating rocks.
That apple green now later, that shit delicious, man.
I used to fuck with
Try to open up a now. I've always stuck to it and shit.
I like the nerds candy rope, whatever that shit was called.
So I used to like Crunch. Crunch got the nasty film they put in your mouth. I don't know.
Oh, Nestle Crunch.
Yeah, they changed it up. Now got like a nasty film.
They did.
They changed it.
Yeah,
it's like it put like a nasty
different. Yeah, something that's different about Nestle Crunch now. Really? They changing up a lot of shit though. Cereals is tasting different.
It is.
Yeah, I cinnamon toast crunch don't hit like it used to.
They need to put that gluten back in there.
They're taking the sugar off and putting high fructose corn syrup.
Oh, I love Chico sticks. They good as shit. That's some Philly. Well, that ain't no Philly shit, but
I know Philly trying to claim it.
I'm not gonna say that's the Philly. You're right.
LA shit and Chico sticks. That's some.
No, that ain't no LA
that's Mexican candy, ain't it?
No, all y'all know for is Converse and Nike Cortez.
He said Nike.
Oh man.
Chico sticks, yeah, Chico sticks the shit though. That's everywhere though. That's a legendary piece of candy.
What's the Chico stick? I don't think.
You don't know who don't know what a Chico stick is?
I might have known it as something else. You know what I'm saying?
I knew this. I knew it was this.
It's like it's like it got like that clear.
It's Kenneth. I knew it was
got
him.
that see-through joint.
Chico.
I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I've never seen these candies in my life.
I know that. I just ain't know.
Y'all niggas getting on me.
I say I know. I just sometimes you don't know the name of the candies.
Oh, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man. Hold on, this nigga AZ said he ain't know what it was either.
Yeah, the orange joint.
I'm Mexican, so that's right.
I ain't no fucking. I'm Mexican.
Now, Captain Cannon. All right.
It's a Mexican candy, ain't it?
Chico. Nigga, I didn't know the name of it. Goddamn, I knew the candy. I ate
nigga, slow down.
Hey, relax. Not that serious. It's just candy, man.
Yeah, by the way, Savage, man, I got earlier before when I came on the show, I heard you call me Captain Crazy, nigga.
Oh,
watch your mouth when you speak about me. I had one fallout. Hold on. I had one fallout with Psycho one time. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. So stop saying my name, nigga.
And you are now Captain Crazy.
With Psycho.
You don't remember that shit?
Blocked them on Twitter.
You remember when that nigga came here? Hey, yo, Psycho, you a bitch.
Okay.
Other than that, Savage, man, hey, watch your mouth, nigga. I never came for you. Don't
Hey, shout out to
I ain't sent for you, nigga.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, "I hate candy that has peanut butter or jelly."
What candy has jelly? Wait, hold on.
Jelly? They got jelly and candy?
I know Mexican. Candy
like
has
peanut butter.
It's weird.
Hey,
Peanut
Champ,
butter.
why you don't like peanut butter, my nigga?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to
Oh yeah, but peanut butter is delicious. I don't like it mixed in chocolate though.
Wait, you don't like Reese's?
No, I don't like that.
nigga.
I don't like no sugar.
Why am I weak?
Weird, buddy.
I like
I like chocolate and raisins, like raisinets.
That shit delicious. Yes,
they good as fuck.
Yeah.
Because a compliment. I did like chocolate and peanut butter too thick together. Like, god damn. Relax, like
shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said Chico sticks was fire back in the day. They still fire. They delicious. I love Chico sticks. They got like some coconut in it or something. Delicious.
Right. Skittles is overrated. I'm sorry.
What? Skittles is trash.
Skittles overrated.
Sour Skittles.
Skittles is trash.
I'll put the bag.
I taste the rainbow. I'm good.
M&M's over Skittles
all day. Skittles don't even come close to M&M's.
Yeah, I don't.
Or Reese's Pieces.
Y'all like the white chocolate Hershey's?
I don't like Reese's Pieces.
What now, sir?
What'd you say, Cycle?
I'm saying y'all don't like the white chocolate Hershey's?
Oh, the Oreo ones? The Oreo ones?
Yeah.
It used to be good. Then they
Wow.
changed that up again though.
I
I
had
don't
those
fuck with white
years.
chocolate like that though. It's
The
like
white chocolate is bottom of the barrel, but
That's
Really?
that was the only time I'd eat
It-
Hershey's.
it's like
is this-
Skittles
it's
is
too sweet.
Nah, I got a vending machine business, and the fucking peanut M&Ms are the first things cleared out of all of the machines every time.
That's the number one. Yep, that's the number one.
M&Ms is the shit, dog.
The M&M, yeah, the peanut
Peanuts.
M&Ms are the highest selling M&Ms.
Yeah, for sure.
They said the almond
I
ones
don't
be hitting though.
fuck with nothing with peanuts in it. So
Nah,
they
they
can
all
have
right. They all right. Shout out
Hey,
to
I'm
Champ for the super chat. He said, I like
No,
peanut
no.
butter, just not in candy. Makes me shit. Pause.
Dang.
I heard that's profitable too, getting in that the snack machine business too.
You need more than one machine though.
It's so yeah. Like
My sister does that. Yeah.
Campus.
yeah, you
Crazy.
you definitely need a handful of machines to really start seeing some money from it. You know, I pretty much just got that business really just to like employ my cousin and put some
All you
money
gotta
in
do-
his pocket.
All you gotta do is get a
college.
smoker to get the candy and you good.
All right, last one.
$1.
What's the best pastries? You know, like Big Texas, Twinkies.
I can't get you.
Hey, y'all, y'all have a good one.
Not Twinkies, not Twinkies.
You
All
can't
right,
leave
all
until
right,
you answer the question.
I don't even know how to break down pastries right now.
I like the cherry Danish.
I used to love Big Texas.
Big Texas.
You're not, Big Texas not bad. Ain't nothing fucking with crimpet though.
I'm gonna go OG honey. I'm gonna go OG honey bun.
I love
Honey bun. Honey bun.
The one in the clear wrapper.
No, which
with
honey
the
bun?
icing
Little
on
Debbie?
it?
Little Debbie?
Yeah, they clear it.
Yeah.
Nah, the Hostess one.
The Hostess joint with the white
Hostess
the white
is with
icing
the
on
white
it.
icing on it. They not
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
with Little Debbie.
Nah, that was they used to
them
fuck my
goated.
shit. I used to eat like 8 of them joints a day.
Oh no, that's crazy.
When I was back in the day and I got sick off, I never ate a honey bun since the age of like 10. You ever had something like that? You ate something like made you throw up and you ain't never had it again?
Oh, freaky ass
Yeah.
nigga. No,
Hey.
Nah, really?
No, freaky ass nigga for that.
No, I had not a couple of years ago. I had got some Sunny Delight. That shit. I used to always get Sunny Delight. That shit made me sick.
Only you will know what I'm talking about.
I-
How crazy them folks used to go over the icy whites.
What the fuck is icy whites?
Nah, that sounds crazy,
The
dog.
honey buns.
Oh, are you talking about in
They ain't call
the
it that.
jail?
They ain't call it. No,
Yeah.
honey buns go ham. Yeah, they go ham.
Yeah, because they use them for. That's how they made the cakes in there. In the
There's a
thing.
lot. Yeah, honey buns go. That's
yeah.
boss cake. We call them boss cakes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Nigga, he made a whole joint. I
Because
think
you had
he
Swiss
did.
rolls. You know, you used to get like 30 of them in a box for 90. Like, no, so those was like the cheap cakes, and then the honey buns. You know, you only could buy them individual. They was the boss cakes in the
You know how much
Texas.
soup
buns
now
and all
costs
that.
$2.50 a pack now.
What?
$2.50 at the jail here.
One pack of
Yeah,
soup
man.
costs $2.50 now.
Yep, they done went up on them joints.
They took away. Yep, they took away
How many come in a pack?
They try and make y'all have to
one.
sell in that.
You get
One
one.
You mean like a square?
One. Yeah, a square.
Oh, when I was locked up, they was 12 cents.
Yeah, they $2.50 now.
Yeah,
Oh, how you
inflation,
even
man.
leave in jail then like that?
God, they went from 12 cents to $2.50.
Everything
Well, at
went
least
up.
here,
Yeah,
at least
every
here
part
it is.
30.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
insane.
they sent me the commissary, John. I was like, damn.
That's insane, dog.
Then they
How
can't-
much a
they
bag?
take-
How much a bag of chips now?
The $1.50. So like, and then
77 cents when I was up
they
there.
took away all the bottled waters and all the bottles. So you gotta get,
Yo,
all you get is you don't get no drinks. You can't get no drinks.
yo, that's
'Cause-
fucked up, man.
So you got to get the water. You get what they get at lunch and what comes out the fountain because they was putting because that's how you make alcohol. And the county don't play.
Shit, oh, it's time for me to go, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What the hell?
What's the top
All right.
5 cereal?
Yeah, boy,
That's
we
6
about
hours,
to
my
7
fast.
hours.
All right, y'all be
Yo,
easy.
yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Everybody calling in.
For sure, for
sure, for sure.
Good looking. Hit the like button on y'all way out, man. Yeah, I appreciate everybody from coming through. Heartache whole reality just got shattered. What up? Oh, all right. Yo, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that supported. Shout out to all the members, Patreon supporters, and all that. Appreciate y'all, man. Good looking. Hope y'all enjoyed this week podcast. Hit the like button on your way out, and I'm gonna see y'all next week, man. Next week we're gonna have the video game awards, so that should be fun. I'm gonna live stream that. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Happy holidays. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.